Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer on a Friday night. We are ready for a massive, and I do mean massive show. I could probably say that pretty much the last 10 shows or so have all been massive. I know you guys had some incredible shows this afternoon. Ricky did not even get to eat. The man is hungry, but he's here to work.
I got my Dr. Pepper.
Got your Dr. Pepper. You're ready. We have an incredible new series in the room. One of the best 1 in 4s and one of the best series, period, we've ever had. A Tom Brady Speed Flex, Travis Kelce Speed Flex, a Randy Moss Custom Speed Flex, a Russell Wilson Rip Speed Flex. We got some of the best athletes in the history of all sorts of sports. Pele's in there. We got Mike Tyson. We have so much good stuff. Kevin Durant, Larry Bird. I love that 1 in 4. And it comes with bonus prizes, right? You can actually get multiple authentics because it's part of the Naughty or Nice series. The vault is down the 2 boxes left. One of those 2 is a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. We're going to have it closed up. Brand new vault with brand new headliners. The diamonds are loaded. 5 Speed Flexes left in the diamonds. 27 boxes left. Every single photo headliner left. 10 of them to be exact. Holy moly. Naughty or Nice jerseys, Naughty or Nice minis are brand new series. 1 or 2 headliners gone in each. Almost all available in there. I can't wait to get started, Ricky. How's it feel to be here on a Friday night?
It feels great to be here on a Friday night. I'm sweating because, we
So many
had
boxes.
all the way through, had to get everything set up, and we're set up in the best way. You want to know why?
How's that?
We got a vault ready to go.
There we go. Vault pre-fill ready to go. How's everyone doing in the chat tonight? Let us know how you guys are doing. Also, we're offering score predictions on a Friday night. Not something we often do. College football game tonight. Notre Dame, Indiana. Drop the score in. Get the exact score right. We'll shoot you a $30 gift card. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Hope all is well, says Jacom. All is great, Jacom. Never, ever, 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 ever a dull moment in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So I'll get started with the first break. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. There are 2 options, and there's a 50% chance at a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex boxes 1 and 2. Nobody likes the early ones, apparently.
Well, it was funny. In the vault, we had 1 and 2. I think it was in the full-size Naughty and Nice. We're at the end. It's like 28-29.
Weird. Well, 1 or 2 will be amazing. One of them, at least. The other one, I'm sure, will be good as well, because all the boxes here are sick. Let me set up our dice roll here. We got ourselves 2 and a 5, 7 on the dice roll. 7, that'll do. First 5 boxes get entered into the Advent giveaway. Had some awesome Advent giveaways last few days. We had a Andy Reid Flash Authentic helmet. We had a Marv Levy massive sort of, I guess like a
Picture frame?
a picture frame, a hanging headliner as we call it.
Hanging headliner.
So doing awesome, says Jacom. Got my Rogers Speed Flex and some beers and a little 420 LOL. There you go, Jacom. Jacom's living life. 35-24 Notre Dame, says Sean Blasco. Louis Gleisner's got 31-13 Irish. How about Louis a box number? How about Ronnie a box number? Do you want 1 or 2? Which one is arguably the greatest defensive player of all time on a speed flex, right? And I'll tell you what, right now, if it does not go in this break, what's the buy into this vault? The buy-in's like $93, Ricky. Is it something like that? $92? I believe 93 bucks.
93.
93 times 8 is less than $800. That helmet is worth more than $800.
Yep.
So if it does not come out in this single, I would buy out the next break. Easy call, easy move for you guys in the break room. Ronnie's here. He wants 2. Thank you, Ronnie. Box 2 coming up. Is it Lawrence Taylor? Ronnie's got 7 of the 8 spots, but Louis in there feeling dangerous. Looking to snipe for the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. 28 of you guys already watching. A lot of eyeballs. Should be a lot of fun on a Friday night. We've worked on Friday a couple times, Ricky, but the tradition at the beginning of the show, Dom and I always say this. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to get down on Friday.
Time to get down on Friday.
Rebecca Black, baby. True one-hit wonder, an absolute icon. So we got 7 clicks, I believe. 7 clicks. Who's going to get the NFC East, I believe, is the 3rd one down. If it is Lawrence Taylor. 7 clicks. If it is LT, it is Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Ronnie Says. There's Simon Says and there's Ronnie Says. Some of what Ronnie says, quite frankly, is outrageous, but he knows what he's doing, because this man has won more this week than any customer all week. He has been absolutely on fire every day, nonstop. Ronnie Sayer. All right, first box here. First box in the vault. 50% chance at the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. How you feeling, Ronnie? Are you feeling like flexing on these guys? Because this man's been flexing all week. Look at that. Ricky's flexing. You know who else is flexing? How about it, Ronnie Sayer? We got ourselves the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor, on the Speed Flex. The red helmet with the blue visor. LT, one word, the GOAT. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. One of 2 guys ever to win the league MVP on defense. More than 100 sacks. Super Bowl title. This guy's done it all. As Bill Belichick said, I've coached a lot of great players, including Tom Brady. Only one perfect player. Not Tom Brady for Belichick. Lawrence Taylor. That a boy, Ronnie.
I mean, I know for me, I joke around with Robbie all the time. Personally, not my LT. My LT, I grew up with LaDainian Tomlinson. But Lawrence Taylor, beast for those Giants teams. And great speed flex hit for Ronnie Sayer.
If your initials are LT, you're pretty darn good at football, right?
So if you want your kid to be good at football and you have the last name that starts with a T, name them something that starts with an L.
Yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
Change the Theismann to Taylor or something, right?
Yeah.
Joey T, baby. Joey T.
Joe Taylor.
Thank you. I love LT, says Ronnie Sayer. Of course you do, Ronnie. Ronnie's one of those older guys, older gentlemen, a guy we love in the break room. He's a guy that actually watched Lawrence Taylor dominate, right? I've seen a lot of clips. I've seen some old games, but I was too young to truly appreciate what Lawrence Taylor did, right? When I first started watching football was right after Lawrence Taylor retired from football.
Yep.
So Ronnie Sayre watched this man for many years. Great job, Ronnie. LT. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic on the Speed Flex. Had 7 spots. Still well worth it. Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie says the dark blue visor. One thing you'll learn about me, Ricky, I am a sucker for a blue visor.
That's
it is
what I
my
hear.
favorite visor color. Don't let Dom tell you I cheat. Blue is my favorite. That a boy, Ronnie. So we'll go ahead and pair the vault with the new vault. We got a double pairing, the last pairing. Then it's going to be the new vault by itself. It's going to be absolutely loaded. Craig Crenshaw asking Ronnie's age. Good news for Craig. Ronnie's a man, not a woman, so it is somewhat allowed.
Somewhat.
It is still not socially preferable to ask, but it's a little bit more okay, I guess. Ronnie's 62. Yeah, but you know what Ronnie once did? I don't know if you know this story, Ricky.
I don't, maybe.
Ronnie once got a hit off Tom Glavine in spring training.
Don't know that. Didn't
That's
know
an
that.
actual
Now
story.
I do.
Yeah, got a hit off Tom Glavine.
So in the plethora of stories that we have like that, we have Brandon Combs intercepting Don McNabb, and now Ronnie Sayre getting a hit off of Tom Glavine.
I think Ronnie's is more impressive.
Yes.
More impressive, no question. A 62-year-old legend, Ronnie Sayre. So nothing else is ready. Yeah, that's what Mrs. Claus says. Still got it. Ask Mrs. Claus.
Still got it.
You know, just kidding. We do have something ready. 1 in 4 sold out.
Yep.
I got a sick new 1 in 4 coming up real quick, guys. Ricky will get that ready, but just want to show off this 1 in 4 while Ricky finalizes that list. This series is nuts, guys. 36-box series. Moss Flex, Brady Flex, Travis Kelce Flex, Russell Wilson Rip Flex. We have Larry Bird, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, Johnny Depp. Oh, my goodness. Paul Goldschmidt, Teoscar Hernandez, Iron Mike Tyson. We got Pele, Jalen Brunson, Ellie De La Cruz, The Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith. An absolutely sick series. Let's see, 6, 8, 10. We got ourselves 14 photoed headliners in 36 boxes. A series so good that Joe Montana is not even a photoed headliner. Joe Montana hanging out. It was a simulated game, says Ronnie. Glavine was getting spring training work in. There we go. So great job, Ronnie Sayre. A 1 in 4 single coming up.
And you can ask Mr. Crenshaw what number he wants.
All Craig?
All Craig.
All
About
right.
all 4 spots.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, Craigers. This 1 in 4 does come with nice prizes as well. Let me ask Craig which one he wants, because I know Craig has a Brady Flex. Is looking for Kelce, Russell Wilson maybe, Randy Moss. I always wonder what Craig is looking for. A man with such a massive collection. What is he looking for next? I will say his collection, though, has dwindled. He sold a lot of items, so he's ready to win some more back.
I mean, that's the only way to do it. You got to empty things out,
Yeah.
make some money, and then get some more.
Get
what
some
you want.
more. He wants 19. Thank you, Craig. 19 coming up in Naughty and Nice. The Shane Falco box number 19. Mini is 2 away, says William Maynard. That's right. Naughty or Nice Mini. Here's one for you, Ricky. You may not believe this, but it's almost like one of these things that's too good to be true. You can get an authentic helmet in the Naughty or Nice Mini series.
Yeah.
You
we
get
saw it-
yourself.
we saw it today.
Yeah. What
Someone
happened?
got in, and then they won a DeAndre Hopkins Lunar Authentic.
Oh my God! Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and then you get the authentic and the mini.
Yep.
I don't know. If I were watching the break room, I would be all over those Naughty or Nice minis and jerseys. Craig is looking for the Johnny Depp Funko. There we go.
There we go. Give me the Funkos.
I love Pirates Caribbean. How are you on that one? Love the franchise.
I like the early Pirates.
Yeah.
I was one where I was young enough to where it was like high school, and then I kind of fell off towards the end.
It's like 4 or 5 on my all-time franchise list. The girlfriend and I watched it this summer, and we loved it.
Yeah.
It was so good. So great job there, Craig, getting all 4 spots. Let's get this man a little bit of Johnny Depp. And you know who else wants it? If you don't actually want it, talk to Jeff Cook. That man is a Funko savant. He loves his Funkos.
He loves them.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can get Craig a Johnny Depp Funko Pop. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ricky. Uh-oh.
Is it the Funko?
It feels like a Funko.
Let's go.
Oh. This is kind of funny. Because I think Craig already has this one. He has the... It's a different one, though. It's a Frost Giant Loki autographed by Matt Damon.
Oh, that is cool.
Matt Damon. This is a different one than the last one we had. You're a big Marvel guy, aren't you? So it was like a mini series that Matt Damon was in, because it wasn't the actual movie.
So it wasn't.
Right?
It was. So
it was?
basically,
Okay.
So Thor Ragnarok, they have a scene where they're in Asgard, and it's like basically the Asgardians putting on a play, telling the stories of Thor 1, where like Odin went to sleep.
Sure.
And Matt Damon is casted as the person. He's basically the Asgardian who's playing Loki in the play.
I gotcha.
But there's like him. There's Thor in that is not Hiddleston. Helmsworth, his other brother. I think it's Liam is in
Liam
that.
Hemsworth. Yeah.
But they used it to get a bunch of like random cameos.
That's cool. I love Matt Damon. Matt Damon, one of my favorite actors. My favorite Matt Damon movie is one maybe a lot of people have not seen. One of his original movies, Rounders. It's a poker movie.
Okay.
If you have not seen it, you should. It is absolutely excellent. So let's see if Craig is naughty or nice. You guys did not find the nickel, did you?
No, I've been using my key.
All right, key it is for me as well, Robbie. Yesterday, Dominic tried to offer me his Packer key. I told him, no, thank you. No,
Can't
thank
touch
you.
that.
I'm going to get up and get my own key.
And also, because the Lawrence Taylor was hit, we'll have one pairing in that vault. It is up now, and then on to the new I formation.
Here's an absolute shocker, Ricky. Because every single one I've pulled for Craig has been a nice sticker.
It's naughty.
But I don't know what Craig's been doing in the last 24 hours. But he's become a naughty guy all of a sudden, Craig Crenshaw. Naughty Craig, I'm sorry, brother. But nice job on Matt Damon, the foremost Matt Damon collector, Craig Crenshaw in the break room. Anything Matt Damon, he gets. So that's a fun little hit in the 1 in 4. It was a secondary headliner, but not one of the big dogs, so to speak. I think we have a mini break ready to go. Is that right?
We do. I'm just getting the orders in to get it ready.
Yeah, Naughty or Nice mini is sold out. We're close on a Naughty or Nice jersey. We're going to have some fun with this Naughty or Nice series tonight. No doubt about that. The other 1 in 4 XR, the big one left is Drew Brees. There is a Mike Tyson glove, a T-Mac ball, Mike Piazza, John Cena, and a Frank Thomas. Naughty on a Funko, Craig. Got to rethink your actions, right? Got to rethink everything about your life, apparently, Craig Crenshaw, right? Don't worry, Craig. You got 5 days. There's a little bit of time left.
And that Naughty or Nice mini's ready for you.
Thank you, Ricky. Naughty or Nice mini, Dalton Carver, Sean Norton. Sean, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Dalton Carver, Brenda Boulay, not related to Bob Boulay, alternate spending.
You guys figured that out?
Spelling? Yeah, I mean, I think Boulay is with LLE. Okay. She's Boulay, A-Y. William Maynard, Omar Ramirez Nieves, who is hotter than hot. You know how the Niners are usually really good in stink this year?
Yep.
Omar's the Niner fan. All the good luck charm went towards him. Because he's on fire in the break room, Omar. Gary Wandell in here as well. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Naughty or Nice mini number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got a number? And that is our 3rd box for the Advent giveaway. So 2 more, and we are doing our Advent giveaway, guys. Very early in the show. And you guys skipped the lunch break, right? Or
no?
Oh, we didn't skip the lunch break. That's right.
Not, yeah.
But brief break.
Yeah, brief.
So it's been nonstop breaking all day. I can sign one for you close enough, says Matt DeMars, right? Matt D. Yes, there is another guy that's a Boulay. You are right, Craig. I believe it's Timothy Boulay.
Yep, Timothy Boulay.
We got Timothy Boulay, Robert Boulay, and Brenda Boulay. Now, Brenda might be related to Timothy. That is possible.
I believe so.
Okay.
When I saw them on one of our shows, they were buying in together.
Is it husband and wife?
I don't know.
Brother and sister?
I have yet to talk to them in chat.
Father and son, or father and daughter, mother and son? We'll see. Let us know if you're out there, Boulets. Brenda Boulay. She sounds like a winner to me. Craig will take the Matt DeMars Funko. There you go. I will take a Matt DeMars Funko. I want it inscribed. I overestimated the Bears, though. Because Matt DeMars overestimated the Bears.
Did we get a box number in the minis?
We did not. Okay. I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. 20 seconds.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't waiting on me.
No, you're good. And we'll go wheeling and dealing if I don't have a number in 20 seconds in Los Minis.
Oh, here's Timothy.
Yep, that is correct, Craig. Craig is very observant. He's an observant guy, Craig Crenshaw.
Timothy Boulay getting into that naughty or nice jersey.
Speaking of the devil, ha ha ha, bear down, calm, says Matt. I will never let you live it down, Matt. He picked the Bears to beat the Vikings this week, and I was like, not a chance.
Yeah.
We stink. We stink. I am self-aware as a Bears fan, Ricky. We stink. Let's spin this wheel.
Thought it was definitely going to be closer, but
no,
I'll take the win.
Yeah, you're welcome. 23 in Naughty or Nice Mini. 23. Ooh, Todd looking for that Naughty or Nice double to get those 5 boxes for the Advent. There we go, Todd. Mr. Palma in the house. Got some good minis in that series. Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson. Got some running backs, guys.
My fantasy running back, Bijan Robinson.
Ooh, there you go, Ricky.
I'll have a fantasy question for you later in the show about what I should do.
Okay. Is this in our work league?
No, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out in that league.
I thought you were in that league.
I'm out. I lost.
Oh, okay. My bad. But you made the playoffs.
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
I lost to, I think, Corpse Grinder. I think that's Matt.
That's the owner. The boss man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. The real boss
Could
man.
not beat him all year.
No,
him
he's
3 times.
He's a tough cookie.
Yeah.
7 clicks. What's up, Brenda? Hello, says Brenda. Are you related to Timothy Boulay? And what squad do you guys like? Who do the Boulays like? Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC North. King of the North.
It would be funny if they were also New York fans.
That'd be crazy.
Like Bob.
Right? We got William Maynor in the NFC South. Dalton Carver, NFC East, NFC West. Brenda Boulay, AFC North. Sean Norton in the AFC South. Sean, new customer. Welcome to the Break Room family. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Brenda, AFC East as well. And Gary Wandell in the AFC West. The Vault Burrow was cool, right? I agree, Craig. They mistyped something. Let me see. I want to make sure there's not a misspelling or something on the Vault Burrow. That thing is cool. Woo, that Joe Burrow was fire, isn't it? That thing is fire. Absolute fire, Craig Crenshaw. Come and get yourself a Joe Burrow. All right, let's see here. We got box 23 in Naughty or Nice. The MJ box. Hey, how about this? We got your fantasy running back. You just brought him up. Bijan Robinson.
Bijan, baby.
Top 5 in the league in rushing yards. Good in PPR as well. Get catches, receiving yards. This man does everything.
Finally put him on a coach and he'll get 1,000 yards.
Right? Give this guy the ball. I know they're going away from Kirk Cousins, but they're also going to a rookie quarterback who's going to ease his way in. What does that mean? They're going to feed this guy the rock. Now, William Maynor, 1 spot. Congratulations, Bijan Robinson. Very nice.
I said for later, but you brought him up, Michael Penix. I got a question for you,
Okay.
Kamen. This week in my Keeper League, who do you start if it's you? Drake May against Buffalo. Caleb Williams against Detroit. Mac Jones against the Raiders. Or Michael Penix.
Those are all your options?
That is, I've got full. I picked up 2 extra because I wanted
I hate
options.
to say it, but those options all stink. Ricky.
Yeah, I've been riding the Drake May bus, and he's been solid. He had 19 points.
Who was he
week.
playing again?
Buffalo. First time he's playing Buffalo all year, though.
Buffalo's defense has looked shaky lately. Buffalo will put up a lot of points. The Patriots will have to pass. I would go Drake May.
That's what everyone's been telling me.
Okay, all right.
So you're falling right in line with the. I haven't had to go against anyone yet.
Okay. So we're probably all wrong, Ricky. Keep that in mind.
So Michael Penix, go
right? All right, William, you are a naughty guy. William Maynard. Come on, William. Come on, man. Let's get this together, William. Such a naughty guy. So he actually was looking for a filler nice because he wants to get the bonus authentic prize. So in this series, sometimes a headliner is not what they want, apparently,
That's
Ricky.
the poison, apparently.
Right? So that is very cool. And Craig says you're going to gift me that one, right? I don't know. I don't know, William Maynard. You know what? 1 in 8 chance to win. William had one spot. You know, whether you're getting a filler, a headliner, you win with one spot on a single box break, especially Ricky, it is always worth it.
Yeah.
You win with one spot, always worth it. So nice job, William, on Bijan. I wrote that up twice. Okay. I guess I'm pumped about that one.
Happens to the best of us.
All right. Love Bijan. Bijan is terrific.
At least you haven't done what I'll do, where I'll sometimes write Ronnie Sayer, row number, 1 Ronnie Sayer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say that you just write Ronnie Sayer for every ticket because he wins so much.
No, like I write whoever won and then
okay.
their name
So that's not a bad strategy given the way this week has gone.
No, not at
That
all.
man has won a lot. Like you assume it's going to be Ronnie Sayer the way things have been going the last few days at least. All right, let's see. What do we got next? What shall we do next? I'm seeing a Naughty or Nice jersey that just sold out, looks like.
Like Ronnie just sold it out.
Speaking of the devil, there you go.
Speaking of the man
Right,
himself.
transition. So XR, I believe that's Andrew, right? Andrew's got a Bijan Mini for trade. There you go. So this Naughty or Nice jersey is going to be our 4th one as part of the Advent giveaway. So the next one we do after that will be the Advent giveaway. So great job, guys, for knocking that out.
The jersey's ready for you.
The jersey is ready. Thank you, Ricky. It is Tom Kozic, Blake Bitton, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Timothy Boulay, and Ronnie Sayer. Naughty or Nice jersey, single number 1. In case you guys don't know, every single photo headliner in the series is a licensed jersey. The non-headliners are not licensed, but all the photoed ones licensed. So Todd wants in on the Advent, wants to get that double closed. All right, Todd. Todd is pushing hard. That one is 4 to go. 1 in 4 is 4 to go. It's a race to see who's going to be the last spot in that giveaway, right? Diamond single, 6 to go as well. So Ronnie wanting the Craig Crenshaw box, 29. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie Sayer. Did I tell you my girlfriend's mad at Ronnie Sayer? Why? I told her the whole Miss Santa Claus thing, and she's like, that's immoral. He's a bad, bad man. Leave Miss Santa Claus alone. And I told her Ronnie Sayer's got a mind of his own.
Maybe Ronnie Sayer's a miser brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Steven and I came up with the theory, because you remember Ronnie in Sulaco, right?
Yes, I do.
He's also
I miss
a
Ronnie in
goofball.
Sulaco.
I miss him too.
He's still looking for Warner Franco in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, he's looking for a lot more than that, I'll tell you that. The theory is that if your name is Ronnie, you are one heck of a character. It's like no filter with a Ronnie. That's the name.
Yep.
So if you ever meet a Ronnie, just it's part of the name. Part
Not
of the
a
name.
Ron, not a Ronald, a Ronnie.
A Ronnie in particular. Just trouble. 7 clicks, Tom Kozic up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Ronnie Sayer, NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. BB, Blake Bitton, NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, AFC North, AFC South and East. And Timothy Boulay, AFC West. She assumes it's my fault, says Ronnie. Mrs. Claus came a-calling. You could shut her down nicely, Ronnie. There is the word no. That is a possibility out there. No. You know.
But does a gentleman ever say no?
I mean, sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't know. All right, we got box 29. Box 29, oh, man. Oh, man, this is nice.
Fire?
This is fire. Absolute fire, Ricky. This is a guy that the entire NFL has been chasing all season long, and so far, no one's caught him. The best receiver in the NFL right now. Bring him out. How about Jamar Chase on the license jersey?
Let's go.
Look at that one. He's got the Triple Crown in his sights. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. AFC North, Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, strikes again. Jamar Chase, baby. That is nice, Ronnie.
For a second, you were saying the league is chasing him, and I looked, and I was like, Saquon Barkley isn't a headliner? And I'm like, I see what you did.
You see?
Thought you were going with the record.
Well, actually, Saquon Barkley is a headliner in the Diamonds.
Yeah, not in the jerseys, though.
That's the thing, Ricky. It's very, very easy to get confused in this break room because we have so many record setters, right? We got the GOAT, Tom Brady, and the 1-4. Arguably the best receiver right now, Jamar Chase. You know, your boy Justin Jefferson also in that discussion. Well, guess what? He's also in the break room on a sick helmet. So we have all these guys in our break room constantly the best of the best. So whenever I get punny with it, you never know where I'm headed, Ricky.
Gotta love getting punny with it.
We got options, baby. I love Chase, says Ronnie Sayer. And then looks like Andrew bought out the minis to get in that advent.
Absolutely.
There we go. That a boy, Andrew.
Whole mini. He's got the whole minis in his hand.
Ah, there, that a boy. Great job, Ronnie. Jamar Chase. I go back and forth between him and Justin Jefferson. I actually personally might lean Jettas just because, you know, they have to throw the ball to Chase every play because that's their offense. But those are the two guys. If I was starting a team with a wide receiver, I'm sitting there thinking, pouring, a lot of sleepless nights. Do you take Chase? Do you take Jefferson with the first pick? Because those two guys are both spectacular.
I mean, it doesn't help either that, like you said, Chase is all they got.
Yes.
There's games where it's like, oh, Jay Jettis, well, Addison had a great game, too.
And Vikings are up. They don't really have to pass the ball to him, right?
Usually great teams have options.
Right? Ronnie Sayer, we know this already. I don't even know why I bothered peeling off the sticker.
Been naughty all day.
He's the naughtiest of naughty people. You know, some people will say, well, that breaker always gets me nice. That breaker always gets me naughty. No matter who breaks the boxes, no matter who's in what seat, Ronnie Sayer is always naughty. Yep. It's like a 95% guarantee, a naughty guy, Ronnie Sayer. So, there you go. Congratulations on Jamar Chase license jersey. What a super, super talented wide receiver. His autograph value goes up every week. He does something special. Like, maybe it's by 50 cents this week, $5 the next week, $10 the next week. Yep. His autograph value literally goes up every week because he makes more and more of a name for himself with every single game he plays, Jamar Chase. And he's a trash talker. This dude talks. Justin Jefferson is way more humble, way more quiet. But this guy talks. He also walks, Jamar Chase.
The best thing about wide receivers is when they trash talk.
100%. 100%. Hell yeah, I'm naughty, says Ronnie Sayer. He's like, he's embracing the naughtiness.
I mean, I feel like you have to, right? If you're that way, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna embrace it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ricky. If that's what it takes to win a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex and a licensed Jamar Chase jersey, maybe we all gotta embrace our inner naughty, right? Andrew Goldner got the whole naughty or nice mini. Andrew, go ahead and drop me a box number. Word on the street, Andrew got that awesome Christian Okoye helmet as a Chief fan, right? The Nigerian Nightmare. Rep. He says, wheel it, baby. All right, you got it.
The wheel's been doing kind things.
Has it?
With Andrew,
okay.
Yep.
All right, well, he's got to go with that mojo. For some guys, it's box number mojo. For some guys, it's the wheel. You do you. Whatever works for you. On my experience, more often than not, box number mojo is better, but it does vary show to show.
Yeah.
So, there you go. So, box 17, the Josh Allen box. We actually have a Josh Allen in the practice squad, which is crazy. I know it's a rep, but $50 for a Josh Allen.
Why am I blanking on what series?
Naughty or Nice Mini, 17. Naughty or Nice Mini.
I like stood up and I'm like, wait a second.
You're good. You're good. It's easy to get confused, Ricky, because we have currently 3 Naughty or Nice series up, and all 3 of them we've already done.
Yes.
Which speaks to how popular the series is, right? This series is, right? It's popular. And rightfully so. By the way, Naughty or Nice, guys, we are winding down with Naughty or Nice. We have multiple series built, but I have told our production staff, no more Naughty or Nice. We have so many already. These, by the time the new year comes around, will not be here. So if you enjoy Naughty or Nice, play them today, play them this weekend, play them next week. Come the following week, they will not be here. So get them while you still can. Because we do take a little bit of a hit in this series as a company because of all the bonus prizes, you know. So that's one for you guys. It's part of our Christmas special, you know.
It's us giving back to you.
Exactly. We're very, very nice. We're nice people.
As John Gruden would say, and I'm kind of stealing it for the season, I'm feeling nicey.
Ooh, there you go. Wow, wow, wow. This is the second coolest Ricky in the room coming up. Ricky Pearsall on the mini helmet.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Slick
Literally
Rick.
Niner gang.
Niner gang. Andrew Goldner, NFC West. Congrats on your Ricky Pearsall mini. First round pick out of Florida. The Gators taking care of business today. -9.5, Ricky. Cash it, baby. Cash it.
Hey, I had to. Robbie was hot. He was undefeated in the bowls. I was like, you know what? I won't take him to win. I'll ride the 9.5.
I'm still undefeated.
Hey, I didn't know that.
Yeah, right.
I would have stayed neutral at that point.
Right, Ricky Pearsall mini. Craig says, let's do that split vault. I know Craig's got his eyes on Joe Burrow.
He bought 3 spots in it.
Yeah, he wants that Joe Burrow. He knows very well how often does the big one come out in the split pairing. All the time, Ricky.
All the time?
All the time the big one comes out right off the bat.
I'll be honest. I've seen numerous times where it's like, oh, there's a Mahomes in the next one? Oh, first pairing.
First pairing. It's happened way too much. I have sleepless nights over it, Ricky.
It got so bad, Matt's like, hey, Ricky, wait, I need you to come in my office for a second.
Ricky almost got fired, guys, over this. Thankfully, I had to talk to Matt and convince him otherwise. Because Matt was like, I've had enough of this guy. I got the pink slip out. And I was like, come on, Matt. Relax. Ricky works hard. He'll get this figured out.
You can't fire him because he's a Vikings fan.
I fought for you. I fought for you, Ricky. This is seeing the Naughty Nice for the first time, and it is fire. Thanks for giving back to the break room, says Jacom. Thank you, Jacom. Sweet Mini, love it. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice hit, congrats, sir, says Omar. That's right. Those Niner fans love their Niner hits. Ricky Pearsall. All right, what's our next break? Let's do the Advent, actually, Ricky.
Yep, it's all ready for you.
Before we forget, the first 5 boxes will knock out the Advent chase. And then the chase is done for the day. Advent first 5 boxes gone just like that in the first, about 40 minutes, maybe even 35. We hopped on a little late here with how late the early show went. So I'll take all the names in here, and someone's getting a bonus prize. Oh, good question, Andrew. Were you naughty? Let's find out. You see, I was naughty, Andrew, for not checking. So joke's on me. I'm naughty, apparently, Ricky. Let's take a peek, Andrew, if you're naughty or nice. You know what, Andrew? What an excellent catch, my man. What an excellent catch. I have figured this out. Andrew's a Chiefs fan. Nice. He's a very nice guy. Nice guy, Andrew. You are Mr. Nice Guy here in the break room. Who says nice guys finish last, Ricky? Andrew is living proof that is not true. Have a good one, Robbie. Thanks for the help, brother. Have an excellent weekend, and we'll see you next. Well, I'll see you next week. Ricky will see you tomorrow. Actually, no, Ricky won't see you tomorrow.
I will not.
Yeah, because Dom's in. All right, Andrew. Let's see what we got for you for your nice prize. Hail to the Chief, Andrew G, baby. How about this? How about this? This is kind of timely. We have the latest rookie quarterback out of this last draft class that just got named the starting quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix Falcon autograph jersey for the nice prize right there. So he is a first-round pick, talented guy out of Washington, Heisman finalist last season, led Washington all the way to the championship game. Now here's the Michael Penix jersey. Are we just putting it in this box?
Yeah.
Is that what the plan is?
Yeah.
Awesome, Ricky. Number 9, Mr. Penix. I don't know if I've told you this, Ricky, but I'm a sucker for a lefty quarterback. I love Steve Young. I love Tua. I just love the look of the lefty quarterback.
Penix is my boy. I can't wait to see him.
Right? Beautiful jersey. I'll take it, says Andrew. Michael Penix Jr. They're starting him off the right game against the Giants. Not a very, very good football team. I will be cheering against them, though, only because my Mizzou man, Drew Lock, is starting for the Giants. So I am Team Lock, Ricky. So go Giants. But otherwise, though, this guy, I expect big things from him. I do think the Falcons will win.
Just as long as he throws the ball to Malik Neighbors, I'm happy.
Okay, sounds good.
I got Malik in fantasy.
Sounds like you got him in fantasy.
I do.
So nice job there, Andrew. Craig is jealous. Plenty more Michael Penix coming up, Craig. Michael Penix could be in who knows what series, Ricky. Just hanging out there. So let me see here. We have... Oh, that's the nice prize, actually. So the Advent giveaway is still coming up. Mm-hmm. So I'll use this most recent order number for Andrew. Congrats on the Penix jersey. Custom jersey. Yes, sir. That is a custom, Craig, not licensed.
Yep.
But definitely a nice one on Michael Penix. So it'll be very, very interesting to see what happens. But my gut feeling says that this is Penix's job to keep. I think, barring something crazy... I think next year, I expect Michael Penix to be the starting quarterback of the Falcons. I really do. And he's got some good weapons around him. Should have a really, really solid career with the Falcons. All right, now the Advent spin coming up. Advent spin coming up next. Louis down to Andrew. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what the bonus prize is for the Advent. Is that the bonus prize?
That is.
All right, so Ricky slid it over. But let me see first who's going to win.
After taking a little peek, I did look.
Oh, you looked? Okay. I did not look tonight, admittedly. Sometimes I look. But you guys, kind of went late at 3 p.m. I didn't even have time to venture over there.
If I'm in the host chair, I will not look. If I'm in the producer chair, I'll take a peek before I
got you.
over.
Oh, you know what? We had a 1 and 4. That's why it's 36 names. So we're good. I say it should be 40 names, but the 1 and 4 was in there. 36 names.
The one time it was funny. On Sunday, we had so many 1 and 4s, it still equaled out to 40.
Did it? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
There was like a quad box 1 and 4.
I got you. 5, 6 clicks, and 7. You know who it is.
Andrew?
You know who it is.
Andrew?
Nope. The hottest man in the break room.
Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie Sayer.
Why did I even doubt?
Ronnie says, man, this dude is out here running things, man. Mm-hmm. He is like Messi in the 2022 World Cup. Ronnie Sayer out here just running things, Ricky. Or, better yet, Pele in the 1958 World Cup. Because we got Pele right now on that 1 and 4. Okay, so, you know what? I like Ronnie Sayer. I'm going to upgrade this guy. I'm going to give him an upgrade. It says free black box mini spot. The black box minis are typically less than the Naughty or Nice minis. I'm going to get this guy a spot in the Naughty or Nice minis. Let's give him that spot. You know what, actually?
Single or double?
Let's give him the double spot.
Okay.
Because the black box mini double is $50 a spot. Naughty or Nice single is $43 a spot, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
34 a spot.
34. So let's give him an upgrade. Let's give him the double spot. Because the black box mini is usually 2 spots, 2 boxes coming out.
And then just so I have the right order number, which order number does it have?
218987.
Oh, perfect. I already did the right one.
Second place for Brenda. So congrats, Brenda. Almost there, Brenda. It means your time is coming. It means you are so close. Your time is coming soon.
4 to go on that vault.
All right, Craig wants that vault. Let's take a quick peek at that brand new vault series. We have the pairing, one from the old, one from the new. But this new series, one word to describe the series, Ricky. By the way, only out of 30 boxes.
Yep.
Glorious. Glorious. Now, we have how many speed flexes? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes. Each one prettier than the next. Awesome looking series. Here's that Joe Burrow. It's like a salute to service. Bengals and LSU rip speed flex. Statistically, putting up the best numbers of any quarterback in the National Football League this year. Unfortunately, Joe Burrow cannot make the kicks. He cannot play defense because he does everything for that Bengal team. This dude, my number 3 quarterback in the NFL. I put Lamar 4. Call it controversial. I go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow.
We talking about just this year or like
in general?
I'm with Steven. I got Burrow too.
You got Burrow too?
I am a huge
Okay,
Burrow.
there you go.
Joe Burrows fan, as I call him.
Right, he's a beast. That's an awesome speed flex. We have a Dan Marino, Miami speed flex, one of the best quarterbacks ever, top 10 all time. Beautiful military helmet right there. Dan Marino. We do have this Reggie Wayne Hydro. What is the color on this thing? This is cool. Is that a puzzle, Ricky?
It looks like what I like Mosaic.
Okay.
Like the card series. That's the best way I describe it. It's
Oh,
like
man. That thing
like
is
stained
cool.
glass almost.
That thing is cool. So that's that new vault.
That's not even the one I'm most hyped for. The
Which
guy
one are you
I'm
most hyped for?
Isn't even photoed. It's a guy I haven't seen in the break room since I trained here. Tim
Who's
Tebow.
that? Tim Tebow's in this one?
You're going to have to refresh because I just...
you just updated the list?
I was like, I knew I forgot something, so I copied that in
Tim
there.
Tebow in here.
Tebow.
How about that?
I haven't seen a Tim Tebow lid since, my like second or third show training?
That is cool. That is very cool. The Advent was won by you, Ronnie Sayre. You got 2 spots in the Naughty or Nice mini break, or 1 spot in a double box break. I'm sorry. One spot in a double box.
Let me fix that in the double box.
Right, it says free black box mini, but we gave them the Naughty or Nice mini instead. So is that autism awareness? They're saying the Reggie helmet. That's cool. See,
Okay.
I apologize, guys. I did not realize that. That's the autism awareness helmet, Reggie Wayne. Well, that makes it even more cool, Ricky.
Exactly.
So that is my bad. I apologize. But that's cool. Mm-hmm. I've never seen that helmet in our break room. I'm surprised they know. I always say we have the smartest customers in the building.
The only awareness helmet I think I've seen in the break room is the breast cancer awareness we get.
Yeah, those are cool.
With Aiden Hutchinson.
Right.
And, Josh Allen on one of those?
So that's an awesome series, guys. A lot of awesome names. There's a Randy Moss speed flex in here. Once we get into just the series by itself, you can get an AFC East double up. Randy Moss, Dan Marino, both speed flexes. You know what name we haven't had in the break room in a long time?
Hit me.
Troy Aikman. He's in this series.
Yes.
And I always looked at myself. I've actually told Matt, let's get more Aikmans. And Troy Aikman, sure enough, right back in the break room here for Cowboys Nation. Oh, there you go. So Andrew's autistic. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but if you are, that's obviously a very meaningful helmet to you. So Reggie Wayne, very nice. And we got the Barry Sanders, the Lion King. We have the retro O.J. Simpson, the Winter Warriors, Sam Darnold. I'm finally working with a guy on Friday night that appreciates the Winter Warrior. All Dom does is rag on the Winter Warriors. I'm like, come on, man.
How? It's one of the sickest helmets.
He likes it, but he says they play inside a dome.
Because it's a Packer fan.
He's a Packer fan, right?
He's just jealous.
Let's pick on him tonight. Let's pick on Dom when he's not here.
He's jealous that
I'm just kidding. I love Dom.
Packers have the white lid, but they don't have a fancy name for it.
I gotcha. And there you go. Andrew is it's very cool to see a helmet. So that is awesome on the Reggie Wayne. I've been here for 3.5 years, Ricky. I have never, ever, ever in my time in the break room seen an autism awareness helmet in the break room.
Hey, this is the first time I've seen it, too.
That is very, very cool in that Vault series. We got 2 to go in that Naughty or Nice mini double box. That is getting close. 3 to go in that vault pairing. That is also getting close. And then somehow we have not done more 1 in 4s. I'm a little bit shocked. I know it's a little bit higher price point, but this brand new 1 in 4 series, what's left, Ricky? How about everything? Everything is left. 1 box in. It was not a photoed headliner. I know we had him a couple of days ago, but we've almost pretty rare to have Travis Kelce in the break room. It is a very, very rare helmet. We got a lot of Mahomes, not a lot of Kelce. And I always say this, and I say it as a joke, Ricky, but it's kind of true. If you find the right Taylor Swift fan, they will overpay for that Travis Kelce helmet. Right? I'm just saying. Travis Kelce is he's a megastar beyond just football. He's a pop culture star.
Yep.
Should we put him in the everything else category?
No,
it's an autographed football helmet. Autographed football helmet. My bad. That is another Brady with orange ink. Yes. Bradley Williams, I believe last week we had a Brady with orange ink. It was the coolest Tom Brady helmet I've seen. I am obsessed with the orange ink.
But if we get a Travis Kelce with a State Farm jersey, that would be in everything else.
Well, how about this? How about this, Ricky? That Tom Brady lid is worth $3,000. You get in that double box break for $316.
It's a couple pages.
You snag Tom Brady, and you snag and Travis Kelce, and Randy Moss, and Russell Wilson. You can get more than $4,000 in autograph value for how much? $316.
Yeah.
What's better, $4,000 or $316? I like $4,000.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'll take that high value.
Okay, there you
low
go.
Price.
So it's an awesome series. Do not sleep on that 1 in 4, guys. It's only a 4-spot break. Your odds are better to win in this series than any other series we offer, right? 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. So that's that one. Want to make sure you guys are well aware of it. Mini break, like I said, is 2 to go in that double box. We are also 3 to go in that vault double box. So we are knocking on that door of a bunch of breaks tonight. Let's not forget the diamonds too, Ricky.
I was just going to bring them up.
Right? Because it is crazy to think this, but there's 27 diamond helmets left, and all 10 photoed headliners are left.
Yep.
All 5 secondary headliners are left.
Yep.
We have a 15 and 27 chance at a headliner, which is better than 50%. We have 5 speed flexes, and we have 3 absolute beauties. Saquon Barkley is probably having the best season of any player in the National Football League.
He's going to break the rushing record.
He might. He was going to break it till A.J. Brown opened his mouth. And A.J. Brown now wants the ball. That alone might keep Saquon from the record. I'll tell you what, though, with the Vikings and Lions both there, I think the Eagles are going to have to play in that 17th game.
They are.
Or 18th week, 17th game.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. They're not. You want to know why?
Why is
or
that?
they might only because of certain things. They're not going to get the number 1 seed.
No, the Lions will.
No, the Vikings will. We beat
you
them
think
week
so.
18 on Sunday Night Football.
I got you. They're going to flex that one, right?
Yes, that'll be the Sunday Night Football game.
I've got the Lions.
It has to be, right? If they're fighting for the number 1 seed.
I think so.
Because if both teams win out, we will be fighting
oddly
for
enough,
number 1.
the AFC playoff picture is almost locked up.
Yeah.
And the NFC could be locked up as well by then. So that would probably be the big game.
As Nicolette put on our social media today, 4 losses, 3 wins. That's the big thing from the Bengals making the playoffs.
That's not going to happen.
4 losses and 3 Bengal wins.
You want to hear the crazy thing about the Bengals in the playoffs? The Chiefs will lock up the 1 seed, rest their guys the last game of the season, and lose. And that's what's going to keep the Bengals out.
They got to beat the Broncos.
That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen, Ricky. Now, here's that Saquon flex, that beautiful green flex. You can double up in the NFC East, Saquon and Dak Prescott. Those 2 lids, close to $3,000 in value combined. America's Team inscription, $3,000 for 192. Not too shabby. Justin Herbert.
This is my favorite lid of
This is awesome. Last night, the chat was coming after me. I told the guys, the Broncos are going down tonight. The Chargers are covering. Everyone's like,
wish I would've
Broncos,
bet the
Broncos,
cover.
Broncos. I bet the cover. Justin Herbert outplayed Bo Nix. We talk about the best quarterbacks in the game. I got Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, here's my number 5, Justin Herbert.
Yep.
The 5th best quarterback in the NFL. And I'll be honest with you, of any player we get in the break room, he has the coolest looking lids. Why? Because he plays for the Chargers and the Oregon Ducks. Everything Chargers and Ducks is insane. That helmet right there, probably worth north of $1,500. That's a keeper. That's a keeper, Ricky. That thing is sick. And because it's the beginning of this series, Ricky, you can double up in a bunch of places. That double box, NFC East, Saquon and Dak. You got yourself the NFC North, Sam Darnold, Barry Sanders. You got the AFC North, Jerome Bettis, Speedflex, Jamar Chase Authentic, Ed Reed Authentic in the AFC North. There's a lot of options. Never forget the Diamonds, all authentic series. Usually, I would say this is the best series in the room.
Yep.
I like the 1 and 4 personally, just because there's unique hits. But as far as box for box and value, that's usually the best series. I'm just a sucker for some of this other stuff, like Pele. I'm a soccer fan. I love Johnny Depp. I love Mike Tyson. But as far as sheer value, you don't beat the Diamonds.
You and I with the 1 and 4, I feel like we're the same. Like the 1 and 4 is personally my favorite because I'm a sports fan. I love all of them. Like, give me it all. So that's why I love the 1 and 4. Also, I looked it up, and Saquon is 55 yards under pace.
Yeah, he was ahead until last week. Got under 100 yards.
However, they play Washington. He had 146 against them last time. They play the Giants week 18. He had 170-some against them.
That's going to be 200 if he wants it.
The question is Dallas. They played Dallas. He only had 66 against Dallas.
Okay. That kiddo is sexy, says Jacom. I'm going to say he gets to 2,000, but he finishes just short.
I want to see him break the record.
It'd be fun to see
I'm with Eric Dickerson. Like, just let's break it.
Records are made to be broken, right? That's what we say.
Unless you're Mark Gastineau, then you don't believe that.
No, I want my sack back, Brett Favre. I want my sack back. So, guys, balls in your court. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with next. The options are plenty. I mean, what's great about the board, usually, you know this as a host and a producer. You come in here, guys, you guys watching at home. If you ever see us looking to the left of the screen, we're looking at the headliner board. I'm looking at the headliner board right now. It could not be fuller. Every headliner out there in the new vault, every headliner of the new Naughty or Nice, every headliner in the Diamonds. We have most headliners in the practice squad.
But also 3 flexes.
All right, also 3 flexes. We have almost all at Naughty or Nice, almost all in Naughty or Nice minis. We have like a 50% chance or better at a headliner in just about every series. There's not an option that's not a good option right now. The break page is loaded. Man, I don't even know where. Like, I guess the thought right now is that it's kind of overwhelming. Where do you start? With that said in mind, you guys in the chat, let me know which one you guys want to break. Because you know very well, Ricky, they listen to me, they listen to you sometimes.
They listen to the chat.
They listen to each other almost all the time.
Yes.
So what series looks the coolest to you? Are we thinking Diamonds? Are we thinking Naughty or Nice 1 and 4? Naughty or Nice Mini? Naughty or Nice Jersey? Brand new Vault series? What do you guys think? Because I know Ricky and I love the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4. That's what we like. But it's not what we like. It's what these guys like, Ricky. That's what matters.
Like, so whenever I'm in the host chair, Robbie and I kind of poke fun at him because I always go, pick one thing you want to see. And Robbie's a guy, he loves picking. He wants to see everything.
Sure.
And I'm like, no, I got to pick one.
What's the one thing you want to see, Ricky?
For once, like Robbie, I can't pick one.
You can't pick one?
The board is so loaded. I'm like, well, I want to see that, but I want to see that and that and
right?
that. If you're going to put gun to my head, the Justin Herbert
and the Diamonds.
The one, but like,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at that 1 and 4, and it's like the Randy Moss would be nice. The Ellie De La Cruz of baseball in here. I don't know.
Here's that Herbert lid again. Let me show off this Herbert.
Yeah, that's my
Herbinator.
That might be my favorite lid in the room right now.
That thing is sick.
Just because I love Justin Herbert.
That thing is sick. I love Justin Herbert as well. So that's Ricky's. I kind of like the Travis Kelce. I know it's not the coolest looking lid, but we don't see Travis Kelce a lot. And I kind of want to see the Travis Kelce tonight. I'm kind of feeling that Travis Kelce. Now, that's one that I really, really want to see. We have the Russell Wilson ripped helmet, too.
Yep.
We don't get a lot of Russell
That thing
Wilson
is
in the break
sweet.
room. The Bronco and Seahawk ripped speed flex of Russell Wilson. Honestly, I'm a curious guy, Ricky. I kind of want to see what the heck this Joe Montana's on.
Yeah.
The fact that Joe Montana's not a headliner, that's weird in that 1-4, right?
It's gotta mean it's on something cool, right?
Right? And then actually, the chat kind of won me over, Ricky. The other one I've got
The
my
Joe
eyes
Burrow?
on, well, the Joe Burrow, but actually the Reggie Wayne.
Okay.
Because that's the autism awareness helmet. That's one we've never had in the break room.
Yeah.
What did I say when I pulled the Lawrence Taylor, Ricky? Blue visor. Blue visor
love your
right
blue
there.
visors.
I love the blue visor. I grew up a Bears fan, Ricky. And growing up a Bears fan, unlike some Bears fans, I'm all about offense.
Yep.
I'm not a defensive guy. I want a 47-45 game, not a 9-6 snooze fest. So the Bears were actually pretty good when I was a kid, but they were pretty good at defense, pretty bad at offense. I had to look elsewhere for offense.
You looked at the Colts.
I looked at the Colts. I looked at Peyton Manning. He was my favorite player as a kid. One of Peyton Manning's favorite targets, Reggie Wayne. So one of the ultimate bittersweets, and I was ultimately cheering for the Bears because, even the Chiefs. You guys know me as a Chiefs fan. Chiefs are like my 1A. I am a Bears fan first and foremost.
Yeah.
Like if the Chiefs and Bears played, I'll cheer for the Bears. Believe it or not. A lot of people don't believe that, but I would. But there was a lot of talk about Peyton Manning. Hadn't won the big game. He was a choker in the playoffs. It's like I was cheering for the Bears, but I was like really, really happy for Peyton Manning. So when that Reggie Wayne touchdown in the Super Bowl happened, I was thinking like, man, Peyton finally got it. This makes this Bears Super Bowl a little bit easier to kind of put up with, so to speak.
Most Bear fans I talk to just say like, "Oh, there was a game after the first play."
Yeah.
Like
See,
Devin Hester.
I was convinced that the Bears were going to get crushed that game, but when Hester ran it back for about a matter of 10 minutes, I changed my pick to the Bears winning. It was that emotional moment in that game. But that Reggie Wayne lit us sick. We only got 3 spots left in that pairing, guys. Let's get that vault in here. Let's get those sick lids. Let's get the Burrow. Don't get a ton of Joe Burrow in the room. Again, we got a lot of Brady, a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Josh Allen lately, not a lot of Joe Burrow. So, guys, if you like Joe Burrow, I would get those spots now. And again, once we release this series by itself, Ricky, AFC East could be Moss and Marino, and AFC North could be Burrow and Terry Bradshaw. A lot of options in here. A lot of options in the I formation.
And the one thing I was going to say about that lid is that Colts team, the ones that you were watching, if you go back to even like Madden, I think it was like 2010, where it's like you look at the talent around Peyton Manning, he had like one of the best offenses with like tight ends, wide receivers, Adrian James, Dallas Clark, Reggie Wayne, going from basically, what was it? Going from, why am I blanking? Going from Reggie Wayne to, who did he have? Why am I blanking on his name? Marvin Harrison to Reggie Wayne. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just having
Good transition.
one of the GOATs and then going to Reggie Wayne.
Good transition for Mr. Manning. So Reggie Wayne also, by the way, is a helmet we almost never get in the break room. Again, we got a lot of the big names. Brady, Mahomes, regulars. I always look to myself like, what helmets are out in the room right now that we don't often get? That's a perfect example of one. Reggie Wayne is an example of a helmet we don't often get. 1-4. Travis Kelce, Russell Wilson. We actually do not get those guys all that much.
I think the last time I seen Travis Kelce in the room was when we had him and Mahomes in like the black and blue.
Yeah.
It's like weeks ago, maybe even months ago.
We had a Travis Kelce earlier this week, but it's like, besides the one we had a couple days ago, it's been a hot minute. Hot minute on Travis Kelce.
Like I said, Tim Tebow, I know secondary headliner. I haven't seen him in, 6 months?
Yeah, Tebow's nice.
Pretty much my entire
I hope
time
it's a
here.
Florida lid. That'd be sick.
The last time was a Florida lid. Maybe it's a Bronco
We've
lid,
had
but
Florida. We've
I
had
hope it's
Broncos.
Florida.
We've actually had a 1-4 filler of his on a baseball bat.
Okay.
Because he played baseball.
Star.
So that could be something as well. So, guys, let me know. 36 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. We are on the doorstep of a bunch of breaks.
I'm shocked. The last order that came in was Jason at 654.
Yeah, they're going to change it. They're taking a little brief break. One thing about Friday night shows you should know, Ricky. One thing I should educate you on Friday nights. It's
once it goes,
it's a show that once it hits about 8:30, it is nonstop for 3 straight hours. 8:30 to 11:30, the busiest 3-hour stretch of the week at Ultimate Autographs. Friday night, 8:30 to 11:30. They are relentless. So it was an on-fire start. Some of these guys settling in, getting back from their hot date nights. I know Ronnie Sear hanging out with Mrs. Claus tonight. Now he gets back in here. Shut it down.
While Santa's doing all the Christmas prep.
Right? And I'll tell you what, now's the time to get in. Because it was on nonstop to start. Cooled off just a little bit right now. Once Andrew Webb gets in here. Once Ronnie Sear gets in here. Once Craig Crenshaw gets in here. Once they get in here, they're going to start buying out the breaks. And people always say, how do I get in a break that Ronnie Sear is not in? Now's your chance. Now's your chance.
The Vault Double.
He's not in there.
He's not in there.
3 spots left.
And that's the break I'm looking at. Because
the Vault?
That to me is like right now 3 to go. It's like a levy. I know what you guys are thinking. You're like, you know what? Only 1 box from the new bonus bank. But hey, once that goes, boom, we're on into the full.
And you can get one of these names in the very first box, Ricky. Let me actually update that ticker. Vault, I'll put new 1 to 30. And I'll put the keys A through E so our ticker is updated. I mean, we're looking at 5 speed flexes, Ricky.
And who knows? You could still double up. We don't know what that last box is in the last vault.
I cannot wait to figure out what it is. So that's 3 to go. I believe we're also on the doorstep in our mini helmet break.
2 to go.
That double box is 2 to go. Plenty of double up opportunities. Emmett Smith. Actually, we did pull the Lawrence Taylor in here, but we have Eddie George in here, Champ Bailey left, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmett Smith, Luke Kuechly, Steve Young, Kyron Williams, Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin. Cowboy fans, Emmett Smith, Michael Irvin, double up right there for you guys in the NFC East double box. Kyron Williams, Steve Young, double up in the NFC West. We have ourselves, let's see here, Champ Bailey, LaDainian Tomlinson, double up in the AFC West. So there's a lot of double up options in here. And I kind of think of it as far as Naughty or Nice series. Any Naughty or Nice series, whether that's the minis, the jerseys, the 1 in 4, the full size, it's like basically close to 85 or 90% chance that you either get a headliner, a secondary headliner, or you get a nice sticker, which is usually with the filler hits. A lot of folks say the filler hit with the nice sticker is better than the secondary headliner, and in some cases, the headliner. Usually in a 30-box series, Ricky, there's probably like maybe 3 or 4 that are not either a nice sticker with the bonus prize, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner.
Well, I was going to say, you could do $68 a spot in the double mini. Let's say you don't get any of the headliners, but you still double up. You hit in the nice, your little nicey, get that full size.
Yeah.
Potentially, like we saw earlier in the 3 p.m. show, you're paying a little bit more than like a practice squad spot and could walk away with 2 minis and potentially more.
I don't know, 2 authentics in theory. Or you get one mini headliner and then the second one's not a headliner, but you get 2 minis and a nice prize. There's some really good authentic helmets in the other room.
Possibilities are boundless?
Boundless, endless.
Endless. That's what
I don't know.
For.
So
I'm not the wordsmith.
Todd wants this one done. You're not a wordsmith?
Not super wordy.
Okay, that's okay.
I get tongue-tied at times, but Timothy is going to bring that mini double down to 1.
All right, Timothy Boulay. So as soon as the chat says something, again, they listen to us sometimes. I want them to listen to us more, Ricky. As soon as the chat says
Whoever
something.
you need to listen to.
Right?
That's who you should listen to.
The break fills. Naughty or Nice mini. So 1 spot to go. Probably next one on the line here. I'm also going to offer up something secret. I'm calling it the Ultimate Autographs secret menu.
Audible.
Secret menu. We have not been doing many of these lately. If we close out the Naughty or Nice full-size double box tonight,
The double box.
that'll be a free Chase Wheel Spin.
Let's
The
do
8
it.
names in there. We'll give you guys a Chase Wheel Spin. You have until the end of the show for that.
Let's do it.
If that closes tonight, not going to put it on there. I'm not going to advertise it much. Just a little bonus.
You heard it
secret
here.
menu.
You
You heard it here.
you
You know or you don't know, right? You either know or you don't know. And that could be 2 nice stickers in there as well, Ricky.
Absolutely.
So we do have the college football game underway. Indiana, Notre Dame. I bet the under 50.5. So it is 0-0 early in the game here. I'm kind of cheering for Indiana. Although I did put a lot of points on Notre Dame in Capital One Bowl Mania, but IU would be a fun upset.
I'm all over Indiana.
There you go. Well, they
That's
just
who I
threw a
want to
pick,
win.
unfortunately, Ricky.
That's who I want to win. I mean,
Yeah.
the way I put it to Robbie earlier was, Indiana, all they do is win. I know they lost to Ohio State. And Indiana is way better than NIU.
That is true. That was week 2, though. A vault double is closed.
Yep. Getting it ready for you right
Vault double is closed, so I need one number from the new series. Vault double, drop me one number from the new series. And Craig, I said if we close out that Naughty or Nice double box in the full size, that'll be an automatic Chase Wheel Spin for the 8 names in there. And we have until the end of the night to do that as well. So you would have a 1 in 8 chance twice at a helmet, because it is a double box, and a 1 in 8 chance at getting your money back in the wheel spin. So that is an option for you guys. But I think the vault is going to really, really take off tonight, because it's going to be a single, double, and quad in the new series, and you guys will have endless opportunities. I'm going to give you the best case scenario, Ricky, because I'm a best case scenario guy.
Hit me.
I love a best case scenario. You get 2 spots in that vault quad box. You snag yourself the AFC East. You get yourself in that AFC East Dan Marino and Randy Moss. And then you snag the AFC North, and you get yourself Joe Burrow and Terry Bradshaw.
Get it.
2 spots, 4 helmets. Options are possible.
And I'll let you know this. Now that double box is closed and up, the new vault's out there.
All right.
All 3 are active. Single, double, quad.
Craig's got a new number. Craig has changed. He used to be 29. Now he's 19.
Okay.
He's rethought everything. He's like 29 is no longer it. 19 is it now.
Is that the box he called?
That's the box he called. He's been calling it nonstop the last few days, Craig Crenshaw. The new Craig Crenshaw box, number 19.
That's going to be the old vault.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Well, I like 19. You want to know why?
Why?
Right on top.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were about to say that it's the
No.
Joe Montana Chiefs number.
It's just easy to get to.
I gotcha. Because I like 19 because of Joe Montana on the Chiefs. So there you go. Maybe that's what that Joe Montana item is in the 1 and 4 Chief item. Joe Montana probably interested in the game tonight. Former Notre Dame quarterback. Break room regular, Mr. Montana. All right, guys, 7 clicks coming up for the vault. Could we get a Joe Burrow right off the bat? Could we get a Dan Marino off the bat? I know our guy Sean Blasco last night was asking Dom and I for our top 10 quarterbacks. One of my top 10 quarterbacks of all time, Dan Marino.
Of course.
A man well ahead of his time. I don't care.
Should've
It doesn't
won a
have a
Super Bowl.
ring.
Should've.
He's a top 10.
He should have won one.
Right? He's a beast. So 7 clicks, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North. Craig has the NFC South. We got ourselves Omar in the NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Jason Burgraff, NFC West. Michael Sonnergren, AFC North, South, and East. And Craig has the AFC West in the Vault double box. I'm going to start with the last box in the old series.
Let's get it.
And then we're going to get into the new series where headliners are possible right off the rip. How about this? It's an authentic. It's not a headliner, but it is an authentic in the last box. I like this one. It's an Eclipse. One of the best college football players to ever play the game. Jason Burgraff, one spot. How about the Boz? Brian Bosworth. The Eclipse authentic with the green ink. Former All-American, former Dick Butkus Award winner, college football Hall of Famer. Got paid a bunch to play in the pros. Had some injuries. Pro career not quite as prolific as the college one. But this is a guy that every football fan knows. Brian Bosworth is a part of college football history and just football history, period. One spot, Jason, worth it for the Boz.
Also, Boomer Sooner.
Right? Oklahoma Sooner, 100%. Love the Boz, says Dewey. There we go, Dewey. Jason/Dewey taking home Brian Bosworth.
Also, it's on, both of these interchangeably favorite lid of mine because they're 180 of each other. It's on an Eclipse.
That's
love
nice.
a Lunar, love an Eclipse.
Right? Love that helmet as a filler hit. That a boy, Jason. That a boy. Burgraff. Dewey. He's actually Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah.
Which is coming back. It's coming back. I'll be watching it, Ricky. Heisenberg coming back for that show.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little nervous.
You would be nervous. I'm one of those guys that just enjoys the ride.
I just that was my childhood, man. Like,
if it's not as good as the original, it doesn't mean it's a problem.
It's
Ricky.
not that it's not as good as the original, but I hate when they just do it to hey, these stupid millennials will watch
I got
it.
you. All right.
Actually make it good. If it's good, it's good. I'll be happy.
I'm sure it's going to be good. Todd's already looking for that one. That's the power of our break room, by the way, Ricky. We pull a filler hit. Not photo, not secondary. This is considered one of the lesser hits in the series. People already want to trade for it.
Yep.
I mean, literally 10 seconds later, Todd Palma says, let me trade for that lid.
Yep.
They want to trade for the filler hits.
Well, Todd Palma, you know why.
He's a Seahawk fan, of course. He's a Seahawk. I got you, Todd. Todd Seahawks will whoop my Chicago Bears next Thursday. It's going to be very, very ugly. So please go easy on us, Todd. It's going to be an ugly game next Thursday night. Let's see what we got here in the first box in the new series. First box in the new one. Remake of Dexter, says William. All right. I didn't watch Dexter, but
did not either.
I'll have to check it out. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful autograph. One of the cleanest looking autos. Part of, we're talking about Dan Marino in this series being ahead of his time with those 48 passing touchdowns in 1984, Ricky. This guy also ahead of his time. Charlie Joyner, part of the Air Coryell offense with Don Coryell, the coach. They had, of course, Kellen Winslow. Mizzou made, baby. Dan Fouts, the quarterback. Hall of Fame receiver. Clean auto. Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Charlie Joyner.
There we go.
Watch the original, not the remake, says William Maynard. All right.
I was more of a, what was it? Chuck guy.
Chuck? I didn't watch that one either.
Oh, Chuck is so good. Zachary Levi.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what Chuck's about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was never watched it.
No, I've heard of it. I just haven't seen it. As a kid, I was one of those Lost Nerds, 24, Prison Break.
Yeah, I watched.
Those were my shows as a kid.
I watched mine after when it was on streaming. I had an old boss that was like, you gotta watch Chuck. I'm like, fine, I'll watch it. And I watched it in college.
So Omar, fan of Dexter. 49ers, says Dewey. And looking to trade, says Jason. All right.
Okay. The
boss. A lot of Niners in the break room. Getting that Diamond series for that Speed Flex. George Kittle, my favorite current 49er. I got a lot of Niners in the room, right? A lot of Niner fans. Hence why a lot of Niner helmets in our break room. So, guys, we are into that new vault by itself. single, double, and quad. So magic can happen right now. You could potentially land a Dan Marino Speed Flex and a Randy Moss Speed Flex, which those two combined are in the $3,000 range, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on, who you talk to, who you find. But that's an extra customized Marino. This thing is...
That thing is
that's
nice.
a military helmet. That's the military branches on the back. That's a special-looking helmet. So, I mean, that double box is how much, Ricky? $186. So you add up the Marino and the Moss, get about $3,000, give or take an autograph value for less than $200. And I got to think to myself, like, can you imagine if Dan Marino and Randy Moss played together? That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, think about Randy Moss. All due respect to Dante Culpepper. I'm sorry. You're probably the wrong guy to make this analogy with. I love Dante Culpepper. Randall Cunningham at the end of his career.
Roll out.
Yeah, these guys were good quarterbacks. But they were not top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL. The one year that Randy Moss played with a top 5 quarterback.
Tom Brady is the best quarterback he ever played with.
23 receiving touchdowns. I mean, if this is, like Marvin Harrison played many years with Peyton Manning. Jerry Rice played many years with Steve Young and Joe Montana. Can you imagine if Randy Moss played with Tom Brady? I mean, playing with Dan Marino would be the same thing, roughly, right? So what kind of records would he have then, the great Randy Moss? So that is a sick-looking double up Marino and Moss. By the way, you could actually double up Brady and Moss. Speaking of the history of the NFL, in that 1-4 series, there's a Patriots Brady and a Patriots Randy Moss. The 07 Patriots, I did not like the team. Again, I was a Manning fan growing up. I'm a Mahomes fan now. That might have been the best team we've ever seen. I know they lost the Super Bowl, but the best point differential, you put Tom Brady, Randy Moss together in their primes, you saw what happened. 50 touchdowns for Brady, 23 for Randy Moss.
And I know he played a lot of seasons and had a lot of good seasons, but like just looking at what quarterbacks did Randy Moss have in Minnesota? One year with Randall Cunningham, 1 year with Jeff George, then Dante Culpepper before he was traded. 2 of his best years, that 03 team that should have went to the Super Bowl, lost to the Giants. But then his rookie year, that 1 year with Randall Cunningham.
Yeah, 17 touchdowns.
The Thanksgiving game?
I love that game.
In Dallas?
3 catches, 3 touchdowns. Iconic Randy Moss. Obviously, Randy Moss dealing with cancer right now. He's going to do the same thing he does to cancer that he does on the football team. He's going to Moss it.
Yep. Let's Moss cancer.
He's going to Moss the cancer. So get that sick Randy Moss in the 1-4. Get him in that Vault Series. Options galore, guys. Who's going to attack? Who's going to make those moves? 1 to go in that mini double box, though, Ricky.
Yep.
Somehow that, oddly enough, is not sold out yet.
Mr. Boulay brought it down, or
right.
Timothy Boulay, I should say, brought it down because we got more Mr. Boulays.
We got a lot of Boulays in here.
Brought it down to 1 to go. Who's going to close it?
Closer magic, it's real. Closer magic is very much real in the break room. So what do you guys think? What are we thinking next? 32 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. We're on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. If you're ever watching the show and you look up and you're like, man, there's only like 7 people watching, think to yourself,
wrong.
We're on 3 streams. There's Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. If you watch it off the website, it registers as a Twitch view.
Yep.
That is why Twitch has the most views. But right now, 20 on Twitch, 11 on YouTube, 1 on Facebook. We know very well, Ricky, all it takes is 2 or 3 to play. The fact that there's more than 30, it means that there's a lot of people here thinking about ordering. Somebody's just got to make that first move, right? It's like going to the, the dance, high school dance, or better yet, a wedding. I went to a wedding a few months ago. Everyone was not getting on the dance floor. Then my girlfriend and I got on the dance floor, and everybody followed. They followed for 2 or 3 dances, then they got tired. I didn't get tired. I kept rolling all day long. But that's what you guys got to do.
I think it's the same thing except like the homecoming dance.
Yeah.
It's like the scared high school wallflowers. It's like, I don't want to be the first one out there.
Right?
Sometimes you got to be.
So
have some confidence.
Get in there, guys. Make that first move. Everyone else will follow afterwards for all of these sick-looking lids. So do we rather have the Boz than Ricky Waters, which is obviously personal preference. I'd rather have him as well. Notre Dame, by the way, taking a 7-0 lead. The Irish going up 7-0 on Indiana. Still early in that football game. So, yeah, what I love about the break room, Ricky, is it's a combo of the legends and the current guys. Yep. Like I think about like who's the best current like quarterbacks. Like we have
Josh Allen,
Mahomes. We just pulled earlier today, who's probably the best quarterback in the NFL. Maybe not having the best season, but he's the best quarterback. You mentioned Josh Allen. Here he is in the practice squad.
The MVP this year.
The MVP this year, Josh Allen. I don't think there's anything that can happen that can change that. I mean, we know it's a quarterback award. We have Josh Allen right here. Actually, in that double box, for $100, you can get the Josh Allen and a Sauce Gardner Speedflex. A walk away with, looking at close to $2,000 in value for $100.
Or even a Josh Allen and a Jalen Waddle.
Options.
I know
secondary
the
headliner.
Speedflex is
Jalen Waddle's terrific. Got that secondary headliner, Jalen Waddle.
Mm-hmm.
So we had Mahomes earlier today, best quarterback in the game. Josh Allen, probably the second best quarterback in the game. Or, for you and Steven, Joe Burrow maybe the second best quarterback in the game. We got the best current quarterbacks in the NFL in this break room. Mm-hmm. Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, and we just pulled Mahomes earlier.
But even Justin Herbert and the Diamonds?
Justin Herbert, like I said, Justin Herbert's my fifth best quarterback in the NFL. Mm-hmm. So currently speaking, Ricky, we have 3 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL available for you guys. That's the current guys.
Yeah.
How about the legends? You want to talk about legendary quarterbacks?
Hit me.
Tom Brady is the best ever.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Marino is probably like 6 or 7 for me.
Okay.
Like top 10 list. He's right in that 6 or 7 mark. And here's that Brady. That's a $3,000 Brady helmet, by the way. You know what I would do if I won a Tom Brady? I would sell this thing. I would take my girlfriend on a weekend trip, and she'd be like, "How come we got to go on this trip together? I won a Brady, $3,000. How much you win it for? 100. What is it? $150? What's the buy-in for the single, Ricky? 1 in 4 single is
140.
158. 58.
58.
158.
Reading is hard, Kamen.
Right, reading is hard. Yeah, Jason, I can drop a link. Here's that link to the break page. Get your spots. Get that action. So, you got a Tom Brady. You can sell it and go on vacation. Christmas season around the corner. There's so much you can do with the Tom Brady. Mini is sold out, Ricky, I'm seeing.
Just sold.
Mini double sold out. Mini double number 1.
Trevor closing it out.
What's up, Trevor? Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Trevor who? Trevor Massey?
No, Trevor Thornty.
What's up, right? Trev? I don't know Trevor Thornty.
It's Thorn and then T-E.
What's up, Trevor? New customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA.
Yeah, 4th total order for Trev.
I got you. We got a legend in the break room. Mm-hmm. Regimo Taglicott is back in the room.
Go.
What's up, Reggie Tags? Reggie is a diehard Charger fan. I know Reggie got his spots in the practice squad. I want to remind you, Reggie, Justin Herbert flexing the Diamonds. Don't sleep on that bad boy. Regimo Taglicott. One of my favorite names in the world. Taglicott. Just sounds awesome, Ricky. So mini double. We got Jade Valentine, no doubt related to Denzel Valentine, former Chicago Bull, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Ross Miyashiro, speaking of awesome names, Todd Palma, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Ronnie Sayer.
Nice rolling of the R's.
Thank you, man. I got to use my Spanish minor somewhere, Ricky.
I appreciate good rolling of the R's.
Yeah, you got
I can
it.
do it maybe 50% of the time.
Ronnie Sayer, Timothy Boulay, and Trevor Thornty. What's up, Reggie? Just ripping boxes, brother. We've been ripping boxes nonstop all week, all year, quite frankly. This has been the Best year at Ultimate Autographs, Ricky. Every year I've been here, the company has grown every year. It's gotten better every year. I mean, what's in store for next year? It's going to be awesome.
I'm just happy to be a part of it, Con.
Right? Glad to have you, Ricky. Hey,
there's Reggie getting into the breaks.
Jason, no problem whatsoever at all. Says, sorry for the noob question. I do have something I live by in this break room. It's one of my golden rules, Ricky. There's no such thing as a dumb question.
Well, he said noob question.
Yeah, but no dumb question. Noob questions are always welcome. If the box doesn't sell out, does it still run? Yes, Jason. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. If for some reason your break does not sell out tonight, which I'll be honest, it's 7:38 on a Friday night. We'll be on till 10 or 11, maybe later. There's probably not a single break you can hop into right now that will not sell out tonight. But the off crazy chance the break does not happen tonight, it would carry over to tomorrow's noon show. If it doesn't happen tomorrow at noon, happens tomorrow at 3. Very rarely do we go more than 2 or 3 shows without the break not happening. More good news for you, Jason. If you're not here while your break happens, doesn't matter.
Yep.
You do not have to be present to win. You do not have to be present to win. More good news. You can rewatch all the shows. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, Ricky.
I don't think there's any bad news.
There's no bad news here. Nothing but good news.
I mean, the only bad news is if maybe you lose.
Right? That's the only bad news. Maybe you lose.
Don't worry, Wade Barrett's not here.
Right?
No bad news for you.
No bad news. So, Jason, you can always ask the chat if you won. You do get a shipping notification once our shipping team sends it out. We ship Monday through Friday morning, so all the stuff one time actually won't ship till Monday. But you can rewatch the show on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch and see if you won. So, Jade, Ross, Todd, Omar, Ronnie, Timothy, and Trevor. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. Need 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. I have another very important question for Jason. What's your favorite team, brother? We love asking all the new customers what their favorite teams are. That way we can direct you to breaks of headliners by your team. Because we always talk about headliners, Ricky. If you win your favorite team, that's like better than a headliner, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. And what if you win your favorite team and a headliner? Imagine being a Charger fan, Justin Herbert and the Diamonds. Imagine being an Eagle fan, Saquon in the Diamonds. Imagine being a Patriot fan, Randy Moss, Patriot helmet in the vault, the 1-4, and we got the GOAT, Tom Brady. We got everything for you guys. Trevor's even got numbers for us. What's up, Trev? 12 and 23. Nice. And if you win something you don't like, you'll see the chat. People are always trading. People are always selling.
We did 23.
There's always options. 23 is not on the ticker. So 12 is available, right? So Trevor, there's numbers scrolling on the bottom of the ticker right below my hand. 23 is gone. So I need one more number that's not 23. And Jason Gray, I don't know how much money you want to spend. I don't know how much you want to risk. But in my opinion, if I'm Jason Gray, there's only one break I'm targeting right now. One break and one break only.
1-4?
No, he's a Cincinnati Bengal fan. He's going after the vault. We have the best Bengal to ever put on the uniform. When it's all said and done, he'll be the greatest Bengal of all time. Joe Burrow speed flex. This guy is a top 3 quarterback in the NFL. We have a double box for 186.
So here's what he's going to do.
Single box for 93.
You target the vault like you said, because we got Joey B, but we also got T. Higgins.
T. Higgins, a secondary headliner.
Then he's going to go over the Diamonds, where we got Jamar Chase.
Well, you know what? I stand corrected. There's an option of Jamar Chase.
In the Diamonds.
So we have the 2 best Bengals in the world right now in this break room. And I'll be honest with you. All due respect to Anthony Munoz. All due respect to Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson. All these Bengals. In 15 years, when we're talking about the 2 best Bengals of all time, it's going to be only 2 guys in that discussion. It's going to be Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. That's it. That's it.
Who was this that's a Bengal fan? Forgot who.
Our new guy, Jason.
Jason. We got to tell him about the secret menu where you can get a T. Higgins potentially?
Yeah, T. Higgins is a secondary headliner in the Naughty or Nice series. If that fills up,
No,
it's going to be a double box break. So this double box break here in the naughty or nice. Let me pull this up real quick. So I always recommend to the guys in the room, read the whole listing. Don't just look at the graphic. Yep. We have secondary names listed. There's a T. Higgins in naughty or nice. There's only 2 boxes left. We know that's coming out. So that's a guaranteed T. Higgins in that break.
And like you said, secret menu.
Could be a gift card. Could be a bonus gift card. 19 for the second box, Ricky. 19 for the second box. That one we do have Trevor. There you go. Good to have you back, Reggie. Said you got a reminder to jump in the break room. That's cool. Good to have Reggie Tags back in the room. This is what makes our break room so cool, Ricky, because we are a daily break room.
Yep.
There's some people that break once a week out of their basement, and they break when the breaks are full. This is not that. This is not my basement. It's not Ricky's basement. We've got a marketing team. We got a PR team. We got a customer service team. We have a production staff. We have a general manager. We have an owner. We have HR. We have finance. This is a legitimate company. We break every single day. So if for some reason you don't have the funds right now, you're out of money.
No wash machine over there.
Yeah, we have everything. Come back in 2 weeks. Come back in 3 weeks. We're always here, Ricky.
Yep.
We're always here at Ultimate Autographs every single day. So good to have Reggie Tags back in the room. Let's get these guys thrown in here. 7 clicks coming up. Naughty or nice mini double. For all the new people out there, just want to clarify this, Ricky. Every single item we run is autographed by a football or other sports legend, and every single item is authenticated. And these are legit. You don't have to worry about eBay. A lot of stuff on eBay, helmets, a lot of scams, a lot of fake stuff. Everything here is authenticated. What you win in the break room is legitimate, right? This is definitely the real deal here.
And the thing I love now about it is, for example, like on this Lawrence Taylor, they have now the QR codes.
Yeah.
Where basically you can just put your phone up. I did it for the Christian Okoye that Andrew won. It'll even tell you if they put it in there, like, oh, this was witnessed on this day in Rosemont, Illinois. Or
Love it.
This day, exactly where.
I call it the COVID menu. That's what the QR stickers are. The COVID menu, Ricky. Jade Valentine, you've got the NFC North. Ross Miyashiro, NFC South. Timothy Boulay, NFC East. Ross Miyashiro, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, AFC North. Trevor Thornty, AFC South. Todd Palma, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in that naughty or nice double box.
And
Box 12.
And Ross getting 2 more spots in the next mini double.
There you go. Ross is ready. Ross is ready.
Ross loves his minis.
Ross is my friend. He's my friend from Friends.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah. Ross.
Yeah, you're welcome. There we go, Ross. First mini coming up. We got a slate. We got a champ. We maybe even have a GOAT. Now, this guy might be the best corner to ever play the game in the history of the National Football League. Nobody has more Pro Bowl appearances as a defensive back than Champ Bailey. 12 to be exact. Nobody has more passes defended, the most ever. The great Champ Bailey, Omar Ramirez Nieves. I told you he was hot. Keeps on keeping on, Champ Bailey. Now, Ricky, I'm going to request something of you.
Go ahead.
And if you don't want to do it, don't feel like you have to be pressured to do it. Okay. I just think you can do a little bit better at this than Dom Pellegrini. So we have a rule here with Dom.
Now I'm nervous.
So whenever a former Georgia Bulldog comes out, Dom has to bark on the air. Much better. The Dom's is more like, woof, woof.
You got to go all in on it.
The Dom's got a very feminine bark. You got the more masculine bark.
You got to get down into it.
Nice job, Ricky.
Yeah.
Nice job, Ricky. Nice job, Omar, says William. Yes, indeed. Great job on the Champ Bailey mini.
Go Dogs. Sick 'em.
I love it.
I'm going to go with the Tide.
Oh, man.
Best Pat McAfee moment of all time.
Pat McAfee's a hoot. He's grown on me. I was not a fan of his, but he's grown on me.
I'll say one of the things Pat McAfee-isms that I have, because I have a few of them.
Okay.
That I know Brandon Combs, when he was here, absolutely despised when I would say it. But
of course he did.
Justin Herbert's nickname that Pat gave him.
What did he give him?
Justin Air Bear.
I don't love when he called me Air Bear either, but it is kind of funny.
I'm like I could tell people go like, oh, just say Herbert.
Just say Herbert. Sweet, thanks, William. Thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome, Omar. I do have good news, bad news, Omar, though.
Oh.
Good news is you got a Champ Bailey. Bad news, Omar, you're a little bit naughty. Now, Omar, there's options. Church is on Sunday. I believe soup kitchens are open every single day. So be a good Samaritan out there, Omar. Change the narrative. Go from naughty to nice. There's always options, Ricky.
Unless you're a Ronnie.
Ronnie, there's no hope for Ronnie. Ronnie is lost. If your name is Ronnie, you're forever naughty. But otherwise, there is hope. I even say do something as simple as what my girlfriend did. Put up a nativity set in the house.
Okay.
And she's like, look at this nativity set I put up. I was like, cool. It looks nice. Sure. Sure, why not? So, there you go. Nice looking lid. Congrats, Omar, says Todd Palma. Box 19 coming up. The second box in the double box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Now, we got Omar's team. Oh, man. How the heck is this a filler hit? This is what's crazy about our break room. We have the NFL's third all-time leading rusher. The history of the National Football League. This man is third all-time in rushing yards. Only Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton have more yards. Emmitt Smith, by the way, available in this series. Frank Gore, third all-time in rushing yards. Not a secondary headliner. He's just a filler. Ross Miyashiro, NFC West, Frank Gore.
There's only one team, and I don't know if I will ever see this in the break room. There's only one team that I'm waiting to see Frank Gore on in the break room.
What's
the
that?
Jets.
We've had it.
Have we?
We've had it. Colts,
Jets and Dolphins are the two that
have
I'm like.
not had him on Dolphins.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had the Jets one before.
All I see him on is Niners and Bills.
Well, it makes sense because really Frank Gore is a Niner. I know we played on other teams, but that's who you think of him on. He's a Niner,
but
Frank
also
Gore.
Bills Mafia.
A little bit Bills Mafia, but mostly Niners. This guy loved to take a hit. After his football career, where he had the most career carries of all time, does some amateur boxing.
He also was or still is in the Niners front office, I believe.
I think he's like a running back scout or something for him. Well, naughty is Ross Miyashiro, so Ross... Naughty guy here.
Football advisor. He is
football
still
advisor. Okay, well, he knows the game of
3
football. Former Miami Hurricane. I feel like it's been a string of Miami. Throw up that you, Ricky. Miami running backs last few days. It was McGahee. I believe we had Clinton Portis, Edgerrin James.
We got Reggie Wade. I know not running back, but Reggie Rain in
a lot of you guys.
Ray Lewis is in the room.
Ed Reed in the room as well. And the Diamonds.
I think the only one we're missing is Greg Olson.
Could be a filler.
Could be
a filler somewhere. Great hit, says Omar. Congrats to me. He's a legend. Great job, Omar. That a boy. Omar. Patting himself on the back. I would as well. Omar's out here winning with one spot. You win with one spot, you always profit, Ricky. That's the beauty of winning with one spot in our break room. So let's see what we might knock out next. What's next? Is it Goldberg? That's who's next, Ricky?
No, he goes the whole "You're next."
That's it. Okay.
He points at him.
Well, that's the next break. Which one is next, guys? What are we thinking next as far as breaks? Plenty of options. Quick reminder, every headliner out there in the 1 and 4, every headliner out there in the vault, every headliner out there in the diamonds. Those are probably our 2-3 best breaks in the room, and everything is available. How about that? So let's look at those 3 breaks specifically, Ricky. So this is the diamond helmets. All 10 photoed authentic headliners are out there, including 5 speed flexes. Oh, Frank Gore is a legend. There you go, Omar. Well, you know what, Omar? I think you're a legend. So congrats to you. You're here on a Friday night in the break room. That qualifies you as a legend, my man. And what is that? Is that a fish in Omar's photo? That fish is bigger than the mini helmet he won.
Part of me is like, you're like in the photo. I'm like, oh, I can't look at the photo.
Yeah, right. This side has got the photos on here. I like this side. So back to the breaks, though. Speaking of Omar, here's the guy that he should get. George Kittle on the Speed Flex.
Absolutely.
Have you seen the Receiver series on Netflix?
Not yet.
You need to see it.
I saw the spoiler thing of Amon-Ra St. Brown being a beast, though. Of tearing his oblique off the bone and still hitting the numbers that he wanted to.
He's a beast. But I'll tell you what about that series. If you watch that series and you walk out and you are not obsessed with George Kittle as a person, you don't have a soul.
I mean, I'm already obsessed with George Kittle
This
as a
guy
person.
is so cool. Big wrestling fan, I know.
WWE
Big wrestling fan. Such an awesome personality. Does a lot for military troops. Does a lot for the community. A lot of charity work. And that is a awesome helmet. It's so cool that even Jacom's got attention. He's like, that kiddo got my attention. That's an attention grabber. That's my boy, George Kittle. I mean, we have, right now, Brock Bowers probably the best this season. But we have in that 1-4 Travis Kelce and this diamond George Kittle. Look at the last 5 years, the two best tight ends in football. Yep. Now, Travis Kelce's a better pass catcher. But as far as, overall tight end, factor in blocking, factor in everything, there's probably nobody better in the NFL than George Kittle. This guy is just such a perfect player, such a perfect person. Love that flex. Ed Reed on that new school Raven authentic. We watched this helmet in a game this year. Everyone in the chat's freaking out. Like, boy, those Raven helmets are cool. We got one right here for you guys. Ed Reed. We're talking about the best safety I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Ronnie Lott. Sorry, Bob Boulay. Sorry, Jacom. Ronnie Lott might be the best ever. I did not watch Ronnie Lott.
Yeah.
My goat is Ed Reed. I mean, this guy was like kind of like an offensive player. He played defense, but any moment he could get a pick six and go all the way, Ed Reed. He was so electric. You could double up in the AFC North. Just today, we talk about relevance, Ricky. How relevant is an athlete? Just today, I was on Facebook and Twitter, and I saw the same account put this info out there. They were talking about ball on the 1 yard line, game on the line, what running back would you choose? And everyone said Jerome Bettis, Jerome Bettis, Jerome Bettis. People are still talking about him on Facebook and Twitter right now.
I almost want to... the first athlete that came to my mind it should have been Jerome Bettis, but it wasn't. I kind of go with the guy Pete Carroll forgot.
Oh, beast mode.
I'm like, oh, Marshawn, and I'm like, oh, they forgot it. Like, I just thought about that again.
Right?
Forgetting you have him.
Well, Jerome Bettis, speed flex. Now, do you know what number Jerome Bettis is on the all-time rushing yard list? Because I first told this stat to Colin, and he dropped his jaw on the floor. He didn't believe me.
Isn't he like 4?
He's 8th all time.
Okay.
But people think of this guy as just a goal line back.
No,
this guy was amazing.
Yeah, he'll barrel over you and then go for 30 more yards.
Yeah, exactly, Jerome Bettis.
That was where we needed the term gang tackling.
Right.
It takes like 3 or 4 people just
You
to
need a
tackle.
bunch. You need a village. What's up, Jason? Jason Gray says, all right, boys. Bought in my first box. Wish me luck.
He's getting into the diamond single.
All right, looking for that Jamar Chase. Diamonds are all authentic. We got your boy Sam Darnold, Ricky.
Let's go. We pulled him twice today. Can we make it the trifecta?
He's won me over. I've gone.
He won you over. He won me over.
He's won me over, Ricky.
I thought we'd win 3 games this year.
I have went back and forth on Sam Darnold. At the beginning of the season, my gut non-feeling, like not having to sell the helmet as a fan, my thought on Sam Darnold was, this dude, lucky start. And then I started watching him get a bunch of turnovers. I was like, there he is. And then the last 7-8 games, you watch this guy, he has been a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Justin Jefferson makes life easier. But this dude is putting up numbers that really very few guys are putting up. He's a top 5 quarterback statistically in passing touchdowns. It's a sick winter warrior. Love that Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold and his move to Minnesota needs to be studied because it means that just if a quarterback comes in, they don't make it with their first team, doesn't mean they're done.
Well, I'll tell you
with
this.
the right coach.
I'll tell you this.
Look at Baker, too.
There's perfect example. There's a Patrick Mahomes, who we pulled earlier today.
Yep.
There's a Tom Brady, who we have in the 1 and 4. There's a Joe Burrow, who we have in the vault.
Yep.
There's a Josh Allen, who we have in the practice squad. All these autographs available right now for you guys. There's guys like that. Even maybe a Justin Herbert in this Diamond Series. He's right in that mix of this. There's guys that are going to be great no matter what. The top 5 guys in the NFL, they'll be great no matter what. The bottom 5 in the NFL, they'll be bad no matter what. About 60 to 70% of the quarterbacks in the NFL, it's all about situation.
Sam Darnold, though, some would have said in New York that he was in the bottom 5.
Bad situation. What's Aaron Rodgers doing with the Jets? The Jets have the longest active streak without a playoff appearance.
Yep.
The Jets
Since they
are
had Rex
bad.
Ryan.
Yeah, and they won because of defense back then. Even Mark Sanchez stunk up the board.
I mean, the butt fumble, right?
The Jets have not had a good quarterback since Joe Namath.
Yep.
That was, 50 years ago?
I was going to say, Vinny Testaverde wasn't terrible.
He was decent. He wasn't great.
He wasn't, bad, but he was okay. Talk about another Miami Hurricane.
Right?
But the reason I bring it up is I'm going to grandstand for a little bit, Common. Sam Darnold is the reason why nobody should give up on Will Levis.
Ooh.
And I will say that.
Okay.
Will Levis is in a bad situation with a coach that doesn't believe in him.
That's the one guy I would say that I think I don't buy into personally, but
he could be the next Sam
give him
Darnold.
a chance, right?
He could be the next Sam Darnold with a coach like KOC.
You mentioned Baker Mayfield putting up big numbers, big situation. Mike Evans making life easy for him. Jamar Chase. A lot of people said the Bengals are drafting an offensive lineman. Joe Burrow needs offensive line help. They got his boy Jamar Chase, and they went to the Super Bowl. Awesome, authentic helmet right there. Barry Sanders, the GOAT running back for me. Saquon Barkley, talk about situation. Goes from one of the worst teams in the league in the Giants, goes to a good team, good offensive line, having a record-breaking season, Saquon Barkley.
Okay, I mean, not wrong for drafting Chase, but there's a part of me that's like, what offensive line would they have drafted if they did? Penny Sewell? Not terrible.
I love Penny Sewell.
Better with Chase.
I would take Jamar Chase over him. Herbert's still out there. Dak Prescott out there, guys. Everything available here in the Diamonds. Apparently, the Jets are being run by a 17-year-old kid, says Jason. That's what they say about him. They say that the owner of the Jets is kind of like a baby. So that's what I've heard online, at least, Ricky.
It could be like the Giants, where they literally are being run by a 15-year-old.
I think it's a New York thing.
Because you saw the clip from the Giants Hard Knocks, right?
Oh yeah,
where their GM was asking his son and daughter who they should draft. His son's good though. He said get Jaden Daniels and Malik Neighbors.
Yeah,
those were the two guys.
Knows more than father.
His daughter, don't listen to her. I mean, I'm glad that he's now my guy,
right?
JJ McCarthy. But I would take Jaden Daniels over McCarthy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I probably agree with that. Jaden Daniels is awesome. The Bengals need an all-new defense. They do, Jason. They do need an all-new defense. Vinny was serviceable, says Ronnie Sayre. Serviceable. But I'm talking about, when did a Jets quarterback have, a great, great season? 1972 Joe Namath? Come on.
So
even Brett Favre. Brett Favre went to the Jets, had by far his worst season.
But that was only because, let's be honest, that was only because he really wanted to go to Minnesota, and the Packers were like, we're not trading you to Minnesota.
Yeah.
So he had to go to the Jets for a year.
I'm just saying, that team ruins quarterbacks. They ruin people.
Ryan Fitzpatrick wasn't bad in 15-16.
Come on. Fitzpatrick is average.
Geno Smith in 13-14.
Geno Smith
Chad
was not
Pennington
good.
in the late 2000s.
Serviceable.
Or all the 2000s.
Serviceable.
Boomer Esiason in the 90s.
Past his prime.
Mm-hmm. Ken O'Brien, I just like, that's before I
Nobody.
was born.
Nobody.
Yeah, I see your point.
They're just a bad organization.
Yeah, I see your point.
Love the butt fumble, Jason. It is terrific. And just to answer your question, we do have college ball in the background. We do keep an eye on the game a little bit, but I'll probably say we're not necessarily watching too much of the games. We are focused more on the breaks, but we do keep our eyes on the games as well here at UA.
14-0 Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet under 51.5. I like it. Go under.
You're not.
So.
And they went 9-7 with Brett Favre. They weren't bad. They went 9-7.
That's one of Brett Favre's worst records as a quarterback.
Yeah, I know, but but at least it wasn't a losing record.
I'm trying
it's
Brett Favre.
I'm trying to find silver
It's
linings.
Brett Favre, man.
Ooh, Shane getting back in the breaks.
Shane who? Shane Calamia?
Calamia, that's it. I say Calamia.
Oh, really? Do we know for sure what it's pronounced?
I don't know.
I call him Shane O'Mac. Shane.
Money.
Calamity in the house. What does Shane get into?
He's getting into the double box mini.
Okay.
He's getting into the double box vault, and he's getting into the diamond single.
All right, perfect. So 3 spots to go in that diamond single. I'll drop that link in, guys. $96 for a speed flex. All the headliners out there. Diamond single. 3 spots left. Single and ready to mingle the diamonds. We have some of the best players in the NFL. Again, best running back right now, Saquon Barkley. Top 5 quarterback, Justin Herbert. Top 10 quarterback, Dak Prescott. Maybe the best receiver, Jamar Chase. Maybe the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Maybe the best safety ever, Ed Reed. Maybe the best tight end in football, George Kittle. Maybe the best power back ever, Jerome Bettis. And then Mike Evans, maybe the most consistent receiver. All these autographs worth a ton of money. Every single helmet is a full-size authentic. The playoff push diamond helmets, every single helmet is a full-size authentic. Full-size authentics are worth the most, Ricky. And speed flexes in particular are worth by far the most. Autographed speed flex in our room worth over $1,000. A lot of these are worth sometimes closer to $2,000. So that 96 seems like a lot, but if you snag a speed flex, you snag any authentic, well worth it.
To kind of take a saying from a company and kind of change it for us. Instead of Men's Warehouse, you're going to like the way you look. In the diamonds, you're going to like the way it looks.
Ooh, okay. All right. Ricky said it right. What's the first way you said it for Shane's last name?
Calamia.
Calamia. Boy, I've been living a lie.
I just assumed,
I've been calling him Calamia.
I just put like
Calamia.
Like Calamia sounds cool because it sounds like it's got that like Hispanic.
Okay, all right. Well, I apologize, Shane. By the way, guys, if you ever hear me mispronounce your name,
just tell us.
Just tell me. Tell us. Let us know. We're more than happy to correct it and make sure we get your name right. I come from a local TV background where high school parents, if I say their kid's name wrong, they would call the TV station and yell at me.
Yep.
So I want to make sure I get it right here.
CJ's back. He was a big winner in the noon show.
Let me guess. Licensed jersey he won?
He won the first jersey of the show that was Steve Atwater, who's favorite Bronco. And then he won 2 minis. And I believe cashed it. I got to look it up. I know he won 2 minis in the mini double. I believe
that boy, CJ.
No, he wasn't the DeAndre Hopkins authentic.
Jason says, why do the Jets keep getting QBs past their prime? Because they're dumb, Jason. I'll make it simple.
Because they can't draft good ones.
Because they're dumb. Shane says it's Italian. My family's from Sicily. There we go. Well, now I'm hungry, Shane. Now I want Italian food. Thanks, Shane. I'm back, says CJ. Get in there, Siege. What's that saying we always say, Ricky? You never leave the blackjack table while you're hot.
Exactly.
CJ's hot. Do not leave the table, CJ.
You never leave when you're hot, and you never leave when the table's hot.
And the table's hot right now. A lot of good hits. Lawrence Taylor flex. We had a Jamar Chase licensed jersey, and we're just getting started. We have a lot of really good Speed Flexes. Speed Flex is the most expensive helmet in the game. 5 Speed Flexes in the vault. We got 4 Speed Flexes in Naughty or Nice. 5 Speed Flexes in the Diamonds. 3 Speed Flexes in the Practice Squad. And then 1 in the normal 1 and 4. So that is 4, 9, 14, 18 Speed Flexes, Ricky?
Across the room completely? Sounds about right.
I thought this is it's not High Roller Night.
No, it's not.
It's not an all flex series.
Dom wouldn't be taking off High Roller.
We have 18 Speed Flexes.
Wow.
18 of them, guys.
And 1 GOAT.
Tom Brady's Speed Flex. The most valuable Speed Flex of them all in the 1 and 4. I'm surprised we haven't done more 1 and 4.
I'm surprised we haven't hit any like the Vault 1 and 4 or Diamonds.
We have not pulled a single headliner in any one of these series. The Vault, 1 and 4, Diamonds, not a single headliner off the board, guys. So Steve Atwater got me a Michael Irvin mini and a Kramer mini.
That was it, yep.
There we go, CJ.
Oh, that's right. He was nice with the Kramer mini, got a free spot in the minis.
And then won again.
Yep.
All right, well, keep it rolling, brother. Omar, hot in the room, got in as well. Omar jumping into the Diamond single. Thank you, sir. Todd Palma also getting in the Diamond single. So I'm thinking Diamond single is going to be next, Ricky.
I mean, hey.
We are, like 2 to go? 1 to go? Let's see.
Might be none to go.
None to go. So we are right there. 1 to go, Ricky.
1 to go.
1 to go.
Uno mas.
So a lot of the magic, Jason Gray, is done by our terrific owner, Matt. He goes to a lot of signings. We get the helmets from Riddell directly, but a lot of the autographs, we go to physical signings. We get our helmets autographed by some of the best athletes of all time. So, yeah, a lot of goodies here in the break room, Jason. A lot of fun. Jason, by the way, is about to see his first ever break.
He is?
1 spot to go.
Are we going to pull him a Bengal? He was the Bengal fan,
Looking
right?
for Jamar Chase, the second best Bengal out there, if not the best. Here's that Diamond single. 1 spot left. The one that's 1 to go, CJ, is the best series in the room, arguably. The one that's all authentics. I know CJ got minis and jerseys.
Yep.
But if you really want to get real money, real value, it's the authentic helmets where it's at. I'll put it this way. You get a headliner in a mini or jersey series, it's worth less than the worst authentic helmet we have, Ricky. Just because the authentic helmets alone, not even the flexes, the normal ones, are already worth over $300.
Yep.
Flex is worth over $700. You start slapping autographs, inscriptions, custom designs. I mean, our authentics can run from 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, sometimes more than 2,000. In the case of Tom Brady, sometimes more than $3,000.
Speaking of inscriptions, you know what's kind of bummed me out in the break room?
What's that?
The last few Ricky Williams that we've had come out, no inscriptions.
Oh,
has he stopped?
No, you've had the bad luck.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the opposite. I've had a lot of sick ones.
We pulled one today, and it was just like, oh, here's a salute to service, just RW.
No.
Where's the inscription?
Because I took all the inscription ones. Smoking joints and scoring points. Pulled it twice this week.
My favorite is split carries, not blocks.
Yeah, that one's good too. Those are my top 2.
Or Heisman with the HIG.
We had the highest Heisman this week. Highest Heisman. So, yeah, CJ, you're out of luck, buddy. People do not usually trade minis for authentics. If you want an authentic helmet, the best way to get it is in the break room, right? Get it in the breaks. Come and get that authentic. 1 spot to go, by the way, Ricky, in that single box. I think those diamonds, too, it's like, we see 1, we see 2, we see 3 of these, then the floodgates open up. Then the chase gets going, right?
And welcome in Michael Wilkerson, getting into his first break.
What's up, Mike?
Double.
What's the squad, Michael Wilkerson? Another new customer out there. Let us know your team, Michael, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. So all the people out there watching right now, by the way, if you are a new customer or someone who's never bought into our breaks, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Ricky and I are more than happy to answer any questions you may have. So as far as what's the best, Diamonds, Vault, Naughty or Nice.
Yep.
Let me show off this Vault series. We just showed off the Diamonds. Let's take a peek at this Vault. Now, the difference between the Vault and the Diamonds is very small. The Diamonds have basically better filler hits because it's all authentics. As far as the graphic, the photo names are pretty much on par with each other, right? I mean, you have a Dan Marino, who's a top 10 quarterback all time. Troy Aikman, who's probably just outside the top 10. We have Barry Sanders on a speed flex, the best running back ever. Joe Burrow, top 3 quarterback today. Reggie Wayne, arguably a top 10 receiver ever. Randy Moss, top 2 receiver ever. Terry Bradshaw, another all-time great quarterback. These are all authentics, the photo names. They're all worth a bunch, right? A ripped Dan Marino speed flex. That thing probably goes for well over $1,000, Ricky. Yep. You can get it for less than $100 in here. You can actually get a Marino and a Moss for less than $200. Those two lids combined worth well over $2,000.
I mean,
are you feeling lucky tonight?
I'm just looking pair up on top of it, getting to that quad. Jordan Love, was that Love, Darnold, and Barry Sanders in a triple up?
Yeah.
NFC North?
That's actually a really good triple up. I believe that's the new Salute the Service Jordan Love, the Winter Warrior Sam Darnold, and the alternate authentic Lion. All 3 of these are specialty lids, Ricky.
The thing with the Packers is with the all-white lid, they can be deceptive because the Packers also have... It's like the Winter Warrior, but it's like just like the plain white.
You can tell on the top, though. That's how you can tell the stripes on the
You're
top.
right.
That's the Salute the Service, the new one.
Usually I try to like hope that they're turned a little bit because you get the camo, which I think you can see a little bit. Camo on the back of it, the like digital camo.
Right. Was there a Randy Moss Speed Flex one in your show earlier today, Ricky?
Yes, that was won by Andrew.
He wants to gift it to Scott Killian.
Okay.
Can you take care of that, sir?
Absolutely.
So
won it in the vault, the last vault we had.
CJ's feeling lucky. Cashed in all my chips, and they've all won so far. All right, we'll get in again, CJ. Jason found us on Insta. Your ads are well done. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. They put this schmuck on here yelling, and somehow they make me look good on those Instagram ads. I was like, damn, I look cool in those. I can't believe it, Ricky. The marketing team made me look cool.
I'll be completely honest, though.
Yeah.
Our ad targeting, or maybe it's just these devices listening to us, they need to realize I can't play in the breaks.
They're like, that guy's always at Ultimate Autographs.
I'm scrolling and it's like, oh, there's an ad. There's one of our ads. And it's like, I would love to play. I can't play.
There we go. Mike Wilkerson, first time on. Go Pack Go. And Mike got in the vault, right?
Yep.
We got your quarterback in there. Jordan Love, Mike. Boy, as a Bears fan, Mike, I got to be honest with you, brother. I am super duper jealous. You Packer fans, you always get a quarterback. It is ridiculous. It makes me super angry.
You have Caleb Williams.
I like Caleb Williams, but they always get a quarterback, Ricky.
Well, so...
Always.
Here's the problem, though.
And they got an O-line, too. I want one of those as well.
Yeah. Well, the Packers, they usually don't just get a quarterback. They get a coach who could work with the quarterback. And the Bears don't get that yet.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm jealous of Mike. I'm jealous of that man.
And they maybe get a president of player operations or GM that, might think that he's the smartest guy in the room.
It's a mess, man.
You can't be that when you're...
So, Jason, we have a custom artist that does a lot of our custom helmets. They do some artwork on them. It is someone far more talented than myself or Ricky. Like I said, this is a legitimate company. We're not breaking out of our basement. We have a lot of people here doing a lot of good work for us at UA, right?
Is my pen over there? It's green.
I don't see it, Ricky.
Okay.
I think, Mike, we need a lot more than just the coach. I think the Bears need an entire offensive line first. Then they need the coach, and then we'll see. We'll see. So, Yeah, we do have some that are custom done by other people, but for the most part, a lot of the ones with artwork, we have our artists touch them up. For sure. And yes, we did see that XR187. We can gift that Randy Moss Speed Flex. Ricky's already got it written down, my man. We got you taken care of, Andrew. I'm surprised Andrew, given how hot he is winning a Speed Flex of Randy Moss, he's not in the 1 and 4.
I'm assuming so.
He's a Chief fan, right?
He is a Chief fan.
So why is he not in the 1 and 4?
I have no idea. Maybe I'll have to ask
Does he
him.
like Travis Kelce?
I don't know.
I've never met a Chief fan that doesn't like Travis Kelce.
Andrew was going crazy for Patty Mahomes earlier. I know that.
Travis Kelce, I'll tell you this about Andrew. We get Mahomes in the room every week. Travis Kelce, we almost never get this guy in the room.
Yep.
So if you have any interest in Travis Kelce, you go to that 1 and 4 ASAP.
Which we've only done, what, one box in?
How many headliners are left in 1 and 4, Ricky?
All of them.
All of them.
Well, no, Matt Damon.
Right?
You're talking photo or all? Because
Photo.
Matt Damon was...
Photoed. Come on.
Matt Damon was the last headline.
All due respect. Photoed headliners, Ricky.
I mean, Zach Levine's...
Yeah, Scotty probably got a Mahomes, which we got a lot in the room, but he probably did not get this one.
Ronnie Sayer got the Mahomes.
Right? Jason's an artist as well. Impressive, do incredible work. There we go. Here's the link to the break page, CJ. Come and get him, brother. So,
Well, guess what?
what?
Matt DeMars is saying, let's do a diamond single.
What's up, Matt? Diamond single coming up. Go ahead and drop me, if I could type here, a box number. Diamond single on the way. Indiana on the scoreboard.
Hey.
14-3, Ricky.
Finally.
The under looking good, Ricky. Under 50 and a half.
I'm just thankful I didn't bet on it.
All right. Well, I bet on the under.
For you, I'm hoping the under hit.
Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. We got Dalton Carver, Brett Walton. Brett, I don't know Brett. I don't know if I know he's not brand new, but Brett, let me know what team you like, how you heard about us. Jason Gray heard us about us on Instagram. New guy, a Bengal fan looking for Jamar Chase. Say it with me, Ricky. Shane?
Calamia.
Calamia. I apologize earlier, Shane. He's a Niner fan looking for the George Kittle flex. Omar Ramirez Nieves looking for Kittle as well.
You got that one down.
Thank you, sir. Todd Palma and Matt DeMoss in here. So drop me a box number, and you are very welcome, CJ, for that link on that break page. We are always happy to help you guys. So who's got a box number? Who's feeling lucky? Diamonds, we have 1 through 5, 7 to 17, and 19 to 21.
You feeling lucky?
I think we've only done 3, 6, 18, and 30. 27 boxes left, 10 authentic photoed headliners, and all 5 secondary headliners still left. This Diamond Series is bananas. I see the doubles got some traction.
I'll bet. We got 3 people bought in now.
Yeah, 5 to go in that double box. Again, double up Saquon and Dak Prescott flexes. That'd be nice. I'll give you guys 30 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel.
And if you're sitting there going, I'll just wait for him to go to the wheel, just say wheel.
Yeah,
We
can
can
do
go
wheel.
right to it.
There we go. Wheel of Fortune, says Matt. All right. Pat Sajak. Come on down, Pat. You got no work. He's retired. Come on down, Pat.
Does that mean you're Vanna White?
No, you're Vanna White. Ricky, you're Vanna White.
I think I'm too heavy to do that.
Mike bought in the double. There you go, Mike. That double will happen tonight. We are starting with the single first, though. We got the Saquon box. Is it time for the best running back in the NFL, Saquon Barkley? I mean, video games are inventing things because of this man, Saquon, right? That reverse hurdle, Ricky, that thing was different. I mean, this Saquon helmet right here, guys, look at this helmet. The Saquon green, matte green chrome flex, nuts. Dak Prescott two-tone flex, nuts. Justin Herbert flex. Nuts. All these lids worth well over $1,000. Get them for 96. 26, Ricky. The Saquon box. With all these Lions injuries, I think the favorite to make the Super Bowl this year out of the NFC, it's got to be the Eagles. They have the number 1 defense in the NFL. They have the number 1 running game in the NFL. They have a terrific passing game. The Eagles, for me, are the NFC favorites, Ricky.
Lions were my pick at the beginning of the year.
I had Chiefs Lions before the season started.
Bengals Lions.
I got Bengal guy. Chiefs Lions personally, but given the injuries for the Lions, I will swap to Chiefs and Eagles. A rematch of the Super Bowl 2 years ago. And you know who's going to get the winning touchdown? Travis Kelce in that 1-4. He's going to get the game-winning touchdown. I'm calling it this year. Mahomes to Kelce, game-winning touchdown, less than 30 seconds left. It's the same old story every single week. They find a way. All right, NFC North, we got Todd Palma. NFC South is Shane Calamia. Brett Walton, NFC East. Jason Gray got that Kittle spot, first ever order. NFC West, Matt DeMoss, AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Dalton Carver looking to carve up the break room in the AFC East. And Shane O'Mac, you've got the AFC West as well. All right, we got the first box in the series, 26. We've only done 3 boxes so far. Not a single headliner. Do we finally have a headliner in this Diamond Series? I mean, we are just skipping past the headliner names. Just skipping. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful, guys. When I tell you guys, the Diamonds is the best break in the room. All authentics, custom speed flexes. This is why you get in the Diamonds. Check this one out. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. The custom two-tone Justin Herbert speed flex. Let's go, baby. Shane Calamia. Shane O'Mac, the man of the hour. The Justin Herbert speed flex. Flex on these boys, Shane. Let them know. Shane had 2 spots, less than $200 for a helmet worth well over $1,000. Sick looking two-tone flex. The number 5 quarterback in the NFL. I go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Jackson, Herbert. Hurts is 6, by the way. Eagles Nation. Beautiful lid. How about it? Shane. I love this one, Ricky. This is insane. Absolutely insane. You never get sick of this helmet. This guy is such a great, great quarterback. Such a bright future for the Chargers. I'm a Chiefs fan. I am mildly concerned because
the Chargers.
Well, not this year, but in the future, because they have a great quarterback. They have a great coach. They have a great defense. They start getting this guy more receivers. They start getting more playmakers on offense. That's a dangerous team.
I put it
team.
I put it this way. You saw what Harbaugh was able to do with the Niners when he lucked into, and I'm going to say he lucked into Kaepernick, because no one expected Kaepernick to be what he was.
He made the tough call to put him in, though, instead of Alex Smith. Kept him going.
Exactly. But now you give him a guy like Justin Herbert, who is better than Colin Kaepernick ever was, and he's going to get better.
Harbaugh's good with quarterbacks. It's the best quarterback he's had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Sick hit, says Scott. Never a dull Herbert lid. You guys always have some sick ones. That's right. Let's go, says Shane. Ronnie would trade a Montana flex for that. Shane's first Chrome. And he says, send me an email, Ronnie, right? Got to see what you got exactly. That thing is sick, says Jason. Nice hit, Shane, says Bradley. That's sick. I would say sick is the right word to describe this helmet. Holy cow, Justin Herbert. Man. I think Dom and I always talk about this, but Steven as well. If you look at like all the alternate, helmets, the Flashes, the Eclipse, the custom ones, it is hard to find a sports team, not even just football, across all the sports, that has better looking uniforms or helmets or jerseys than the Chargers, right?
The baby blues. They've
It's
always been
sick.
good. And I love how the signature is even in a blue, like baby blue marker.
Right?
Oh,
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Excellent score assist. CJ, this guy tore up your Broncos. I told you guys last night. The chat's like, Broncos got this. I'm like, no, they don't. It's Justin Herbert, baby.
I was nervous in the first half because it was like, 21-10 Broncos?
Mm-hmm.
But then I checked the score when I got home, and I went, oh, Chargers took care of business.
Him and McConkey are good together. My boy, lad.
You mean Andrew?
Right?
Andrew McConkey?
Is that his full
That's
name?
his first name.
I call him lad.
Lad's his middle name.
That's my lad, baby. That's my lad.
Colin got mad at me the last time we were on when I called him Andrew, to where he's like, fine, what's your middle name? And changed my name on there to my middle name.
Oh, that's why. I was trying to figure out why that was.
Because he was getting upset. He said I was disrespecting Lad by calling him Andrew McConkey.
Jason, if you want to send me some homemade pancakes, I will gladly eat them, but that will not be enough for the Herbert. Like, this is a $1,500+ lid. I don't care how good your homemade pancakes are. They are not worth a Justin Herbert lid. And that's coming from a guy that likes to eat. I'm not a skinny guy. I love pancakes. Forget your pancakes. This Herbert is way better, Ricky. There's only one thing, maybe two, that I love more than food. Sports and my dog, Messi.
Okay.
Those are the top two. Sorry for not listing my girlfriend. She's number 3. It goes,
Does she know she's behind
Yes.
Messi?
Yes.
Is she okay with being behind
Yes.
Messi? Okay.
Maybe.
I was like, whoa, if she's
Yeah.
giving you that answer, then
Yeah.
she's a keeper.
Let's put it this way. Whenever we drive together in the car with Messi, she's in the back seat. Messi's in the front seat next to me.
Again, what type of dog is Messi?
Golden Retriever.
Oh, okay. Makes a little sense. Okay.
He likes to be right
For
next to me.
some reason, I thought Messi was like a smaller dog. I'm like, he can't be on her lap, but yeah.
No, that's Henry.
I have a golden, and there's no way.
Yeah,
he'd be
big
on my
boys.
lap. Well,
So,
and especially if it's a like guy golden retriever, they kind of throw their weight around.
yeah, they're big boys. So, great job right there, Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. Jason understands about those pancakes, right? I am a soccer fan, Jason, named after Lionel Messi, the greatest athlete of all time. Even better than Pele, who, by the way, is probably the second best soccer player ever. He's currently in the break room. Pele.
Yep. I'll be honest, I got really like, I'm trying to remember what national cup it was. The last one Messi played in.
The World Cup or the Copa America?
The one where it was like the second half he didn't really play because he had to like...
He got injured?
His like ankle like swelled up.
Yeah,
like
that was the
balloon.
Copa America.
Oh.
That's the last time I cried when he got subbed out.
Yeah.
Here's Pele, by the way. Pele is probably the most famous athlete of all time.
Has a kick named after him.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody in the world knows Pele. Pele was the first guy that was a star worldwide because it was the first major sporting event. I believe it was it was either 66 or 70, somewhere in that era.
Yep.
It was the first like televised sporting event across the world. And everyone got to watch this guy Pele. So everybody knows Pele.
Yeah.
And if you find a Brazilian guy out there and you sell them that Pele jersey, they will give you their life savings for it.
Yep.
And we're talking about like this 1-4 series. We got the best football player ever, Tom Brady. In my opinion, the second best football player behind Messi, Pele. We have behind Muhammad Ali, the second most famous boxer ever in Mike Tyson.
One of the best basketball players ever in Larry Bird.
Were you talking about Larry Bird or Kevin Durant? Which one? Because they're both icons.
Larry Bird.
Yeah, Larry Bird's top 5 all time. If Larry Bird was as athletic as Michael Jordan or LeBron James, he'd be the GOAT. Because this guy could shoot, pass, he could do everything.
I'm trying to think. Kevin Durant, I almost want to say like almost one of the one of, if not the best mid-range shooters.
He's a really good shooter.
He'll take you to the elbow extended.
I'll tell you this thing about Kevin Durant, watching him play, Ricky. Kevin Durant, if he misses, it's always in and out.
Yep.
I've never seen this guy airball.
What about that one Olympic game where it's like he couldn't miss?
Which one? Because he has a bunch of them.
There was one
all-time leading Olympic scorer
where it was like he didn't miss a single shot in the first half.
So, I don't know, Jason. I believe Messi just passed up Beckham on most career free kicks. But Messi and Beckham both free kick experts for sure.
We had your other favorite soccer player in the room not too long ago.
No, we didn't. Come on, Ricky. Don't go there.
I mean, Messi's number one, but you also love Cristiano Ronaldo.
No. I do like Harry Kane. We had Harry Kane recently. So
Erling Haaland's been in the room.
Yeah. CFP. Yeah, 14-3. The under looks good. I have 50.5 on the under tonight.
The spread's not out of it completely.
That spread could go either way.
Here's my question for you. SMU Penn State. How do you see that going down tomorrow?
Penn State.
Okay.
You don't even want me to start at an SMU.
Only game that I'm like, I could see going either way.
I'm thinking about Penn State -9.
Okay.
That's how good I feel about that game.
Right now.
So
the other two, I'm pretty confident. I think Texas covers -12.5. And I think that Tennessee will cover against Ohio State.
Yeah, that's the hardest one to pick outright, Ohio State, Tennessee, Ricky. That one I think could go either way. I'm going to pick the Buckeyes, but I'm not super confident. Maradona was amazing, too. I mean, the guy played drunk and high on coke and still smoked everyone. So, Jason, Maradona was insane. One thing about Maradona and Messi, though, Messi, way better goal scorer than Maradona. Yeah. Maradona could dribble like Messi. He could pass like Messi. But the amount of goals he scored, not even close to Messi. Now, had Maradona not been on coke all the time, maybe he could have been as good as Messi. But Messi, the only coke he drinks is the one that, you drink with the soda.
Let's be honest, though. Athletes back in the day,
it was different back then.
They didn't care. There was no, I got to take care of my body or, sports nutrition.
It's different.
Like even talking about basketball, when Jordan got to the Bulls, it was the cocaine Bulls or the circus Bulls.
Yeah, but Jordan changed that. He got his nutritionist, right?
Yeah, he did.
Mike says Bird would own the current NBA, just rain threes against barely any defense, says Mike. I'll tell you what, the all-time greats that we have in the 1 and 4, for example, for basketball, that goes for football. You got a guy like Tom Brady in that 1 and 4. You got a guy like Pele in the 1 and 4 for soccer. You get a guy like Mike Tyson. You get a guy like Larry Bird, Kevin Durant. I don't care if it's 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2010, or 2024. We're talking about some of the best athletes to ever play the game.
Yeah.
Those guys would be great in any era. Those guys would dominate any era, any rules, no matter what it is. Those guys would dominate. We only have the best guys out there in our break room.
Yeah.
We have the best of the best in every sport. Messi's a natural ball striker. Yes, he is, Jason. And Wayne Rooney also a beast. I agree about that one 100%. So, guys, let me know if you want to get in that 1 and 4, Ricky, right?
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't even touched. Besides Kurt Crenshaw, we haven't touched it.
It's a little bit higher price point, but it does have your best odds to win. It is a 1 in 4 chance to win. Each spot you buy, a 4-spot break. We have roughly 9 football, 9 baseball, 9 basketball, and 9 everything else items spread across that 1 in 4. So I know the entry point's a little bit bigger. The risk is a little bit bigger. But there's 2 things about the 1 in 4 that really stick out, Ricky. It is the potential best reward, the most expensive helmet, the best helmet in the room, the football GOAT, Tom Brady. Tom Brady's Speedflex worth $3,000, Ricky. $3,000, the best potential reward. Also, the best odds to win. In the football break, it's a 1 in 8 chance. This is a 1 in 4 chance.
Well, I was also going to say, 65.7% at a headliner right now?
Right?
Because it's got more headliners than
24 out of 35.
Well, right now 23 because Matt Damon.
23 out of 35.
You keep
Yeah.
disrespecting Matt Damon.
All right. So you got the calculator out, Ricky.
I did.
Very impressive. So it's the best chances at a headliner. It's the best chances at a win.
Mm-hmm.
It is the highest price point per spot, but you got the best chance to win and the best chance to win a speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, Ricky. I'm a go big or go home guy.
Of course.
That's what I would play. The 1 and 4. That's what I mean. This has some of my favorite athletes of all time. Even though I'm a Messi guy, Messi's my guy. I love Pele.
Yep.
Like this is the first like truly famous sports athlete. You cannot tell the game, the history of sports without Pele.
Yep.
He's the first truly famous athlete probably ever. And I am very conservative with 3,000 Brady Flex. Yes, CJ. It is 3,000, but some of these go for 3,500. Some go for $4,000. The values are very, very different. So I'm giving 3,000 as a ballpark estimate. But yes, a conservative estimate of that. So, yeah, I would not say 30,000, CJ. It wouldn't be that much, but it could be worth more for sure.
And Shane's going to take your advice. He's going to get into the 1 and 4 single.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to also get back into that diamond single.
Okay, Shane.
And then Shane also getting 2 spots in the single practice squad. That's 3 to go.
All right, Shane. The single practice squad. We got the MVP this season. Lock it in. Josh Allen still out there on a full-size lid. That's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. The Josh Allen replica on the slate. I love that Mike Allstott flex, too. That thing is cool. Sauce Gardner flex, Champ Bailey authentic. Why is CJ not in this break? CJ's a Bronco fan.
I don't know.
He's hot in the break
Champ
room.
Bailey.
It's $50 to get in, almost the same price point as the jersey and minis he's playing.
Yep.
I am shocked that CJ's not in this break.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. The retro Bronco authentic. That Moss is probably 3,000, says CJ. You find the right person, they might pay $3K for it. Again, we always say, how much is the helmet worth? As much as someone's willing to pay for it.
Yep.
So, I mean, if you got someone to pay $3,000 for the Moss, good for you. Good for you. I'll tell you what, whether it's worth $3,000 or $1,500 or $2,000, what are all those numbers? They're all worth a lot more than 158. 158.
158 just to get into the single.
That is
And
crazy.
that's what Shane did. Shane got 1 spot in that single. He's ready to go.
The practice squad, CJ, for that Champ Bailey authentic, yes, sir. It's only $50.
Yep. For the single.
For the single.
100 for the double.
Yes. Austin Rourke is back. What's up, Austin? Back and ready to party.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Austin the Steeler fan? Wants that Jerome Bettis flex in the diamonds, maybe?
Potentially.
Right? Maybe that Bradshaw in the vault? We are loaded with Steeler headliners in this break room. Pittsburgh Steelers. And yep, halftime 17-3 Notre Dame at the half. College bowl season, it's been chalk so far.
Yeah.
You know, I mentioned I've won every game right.
Mm-hmm.
Only one underdog has won so far.
Now,
Sam Houston.
Do you do the crazy thing that I used to do is basically like, because there's a certain amount of like legs you put in the parlay until it goes, no, you got too many.
No.
There
I
was
don't do
one
that.
year where I'm like, I'm just going to pick and I'm going to go as long as I can. Like 10 cents to win like $1 million.
I never do that. I'm sorry. I'm not you and Steven.
You should.
You know what I do? You know what I do, Ricky? And it works. I think for the first
Straights.
time in my life, I'm up betting on the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the green for the year. Nothing crazy, you know, around like $1,000 positive for the year, give or take. I'd have to really add up all the books. For all I know, I could be down a little, but I've done all right this year.
Yeah.
You know what I do it? I say keep it simple. Never ever more than 4-leg parlay. Okay. My magic one is 3. That's the one I do 3-leg parlay because it still gives you something.
Yep.
But I try to keep it at 3, maybe 4 if I'm hot. I will not go above 4 legs because it does not hit ever.
Honestly,
Not for me at least.
what I'm trying to do, and I've seen some success. So ESPN every single day gives you a parlay boost in hockey, like all the sports, but I use college basketball and hockey.
I got you.
4-leg parlay. You usually boost it. Low end, it'll be about 800, so you're getting 80. The good one, though, is when you get to that like 120, 110 range.
Yeah.
4 legs, put $10 on it. If it hits, you get $100.
There you go. Good job, Ricky. A little bit slow right now, Craig, but obviously, Craig, you know this. Typically Friday night, usually it's about 8 or 8:30 that it picks up. Friday night, on average, Ricky, is our second highest selling show of the week. It's usually Thursday night's number 1 show of the week, Friday night's number 2, but Friday night between 6 and 8:30 is not usually that good. It's one of those nights where Craig has seen this. Friday night, on average, is our latest sign-off of the week. We get off around midnight or so. Usually Friday night, people are out there going on date nights, wrapping up, getting back from dinner. It's usually about 8:30 when it really picks up on a Friday night. So it might be a little bit slower than usual, but it's actually kind of typical for a Friday night. I do find this, Ricky, to be true. There's a lot of psychology in this thing. People get home, they're done for the week. They've worked hard all week. They've had their nice family time, their nice dinner. 8:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30. They get in the PJs, and they go insane on the break page.
Yep.
I mean, after 9 o'clock on a Friday night is the hottest time of the week. Unless there's a Josh Andres noon special, which could be hot sometimes. On average, 9 to 11 on Friday night is the 2 busiest hours in our break room. So for the 33 of you guys watching right now, just know, now is when it starts to heat up. Get your spots, because these breaks will fill up faster than anything you see, right?
Speaking of fill breaks, how about a practice squad single? Bradley Williams said, I'm going to close it up with the last 2 spots.
You're not the only one, Craig. Craig says, I show up late to keep Kamen up at night. That's fine. I get it, Craig. And honestly, Craig, Friday night is the one night where I most want to stay up. Because I have Saturday and Sunday to recover. I don't want to go home Friday night. I'll be honest with you, Ricky. Usually it's Monday or Tuesday night because I work early the next day, earlier. Friday night, I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. Bring it on, Craig Crenshaw.
I'm usually up late anyway.
I ain't going nowhere, Craig Crenshaw. You keep me late at night, fine by me. Fine by me. By the way, guys, if you're not part of the Signature Club Rewards program, make sure you're joined. Here's that link. So, CJ, make sure you're joined. You'll get more free stuff as you order there. Jason Gray as well.
Also, welcome into the break room. And this is going to be a name I'm going to maybe butcher, but I can't wait to see if you say it better than me.
We're both going to butcher it.
Steven Kwasniewski.
Let me take a peek.
Welcome into the break room.
He just ordered
the vault. Yep.
All right, Steven, let's take a peek.
Steven Kwasniewski, I think it is.
Let me refresh here.
First time order here in the break room.
Steven, I think that's right, Kwasniewski.
Okay.
I think he's Polish.
I would assume so.
That's a Polish name. Is he out? He just got done eating pierogies. He's ready to party.
Maybe.
I make these homemade pierogies.
The question is
in the air fryer, they're amazing.
Are they potato or are they sauerkraut pierogies?
Oh, potato, definitely.
Okay.
They're definitely potato. Forget the sauerkraut. It's not Germany. It's Poland, baby. So there you go. There you go, CJ. So the gift cards get issued by our marketing and customer service team. So the gift card should be coming your way at some point soon. Check your email, your spam, your junk as well. 27 coming up in the practice squad. 27. And my man, Michael Wilcox, in the house. What's up, Michael? Michael Wilcox. I got a fun Ricky Widmer fact for you. Ricky Widmer loves your boy, Will Levis. Dom and I call each other the Dak defenders because we defend Dak Prescott.
I was a Dak defender at the beginning of the year.
You're a Will Levis defender now. That's your boy. Michael likes Will Levis. He's a Titan fan.
So you watch his film from his junior year of college, and I thought he was going to be the #1 pick.
Okay.
Then Kentucky, they had a bad team around him. Wasn't his fault. And now in Tennessee, they're not doing anything to help him. Except Tony Pollard. But
All
like,
right.
that Coach Callahan, though, he's on my bad list.
Time will tell. Time will tell with Mr. Will. Let's get these guys set up. We got far better quarterbacks than Will Levis in our break room. Josh Allen in this practice squad. Joe Burrow in the vault. Tom Brady in the 1 and 4. We have so many amazing quarterbacks, guys. Jordan Love, Terry Bradshaw in the vault. Diamonds, speaking of Dak, he's in there. We got so much heat. Come and get it, ladies and gents. Jason joined that club. There you go, Jason. So, getting more funding, CJ. What does Herm Edwards say? We play to win the game. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. 7 clicks. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves up top in the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Tom Kozic, NFC South. We got Reginald Tagliacott, NFC East. Shane Calamia, NFC West. AFC North. Blake Bitten, AFC South. Bradley, AFC East. And Bradley, AFC West. So there you go, CJ. In the spam folder. I told you guys, we give out free money for you guys in that rewards program. I have people coming up to me telling me, multiple customers have messaged me on this, saying you guys have the best rewards program ever, Ricky. So part of the rewards program is it goes in the spam and junk mail. That's the only issue with the program. You got to check your junk sometimes. Got to check your junk. Good advice in all areas of life. Just check your junk. Make sure everything is okay, right?
It's the best advice I think I've heard all day.
Best advice all day. You go to the doctor, check your junk.
Check your junk.
You go to the break room, check your junk. The email form. All right. Box 27 coming up. Box 27 here. We're talking about practice.
Talking practice.
Oh, my God. Get out of here, Ricky. Get out of here. This
What do we got?
is how good the break room is. Our practice squad series right now, objectively, Ricky, is the 5th or 6th best break we offer. The 5th or 6th best break we offer. In the practice squad, for $50, you can get the current best player in the league, the MVP, Josh Allen, for $50. You kidding me? Josh Allen on the Slate replica. An almost guaranteed MVP, AFC East, closer magic, box number mojo, Bradley Williams.
There we go. Now, which is stronger, the closer magic or the box caller magic?
Box collar magic.
Okay.
I am team box collar magic all day, every day.
Okay.
I hate the wheel with a passion, Ricky. I
Why?
cannot stand the wheel.
I like the wheel
It is
of
annoying.
prosperity.
I like box collar magic.
The wheel of prosperity. That's
Can't
usually where the
stand the wheel.
headliners come from.
I call it the wheel of death. Wheel of death, Ricky. Oh, man, what a score. WTF, says Jason Gray. My goodness. You can find the gift cards as well, says Scott, under the rewards history. So that is absolutely spectacular. Bradley Williams, we pulled in the previous break the 5th best quarterback in the world, Justin Herbert. We just pulled the 2nd best quarterback in the world, Josh Allen, my opinion, of course. And we have the 3rd best quarterback in the world, Joe Burrow, coming up in the vault. And how about the best quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, in the 1 and 4 tonight? Quarterback's the glamour spot, right? Quarterback is the most expensive autograph. It's the one everybody wants. It's the guy that gets all the love. We have all the best quarterbacks, including Jordan Love, in the break room.
I'll be honest. Usually, it's just flexes and authentics that step. But I think a Josh Allen might earn himself some table time.
I have a rule, personally, Ricky.
No, I know you do.
I have several guys that are automatically in the hit video no matter what.
And Josh Allen.
It was 3 guys that were shoe-ins no matter what. We could pull them every single show. Brady, Mahomes, and Manning. I've amended that list. I put 4 guys, automatic hit video every time. Josh Allen.
Same 3 plus Josh.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you know. A lot of people in the chat know I love Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, like you fall in love with somebody?
Yeah.
That's how I am with Josh Allen right now. I have fallen in love with this guy. I think, along with Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers, those are the 3 most talented players to ever play in the NFL.
I mean,
Tom Brady's the GOAT because of everything that goes into it, but sheer talent, throwing, athleticism, running, I don't know if there's a more talented guy than Josh Allen to ever play in the league.
And the dude's just winning at life right now. You know, MVP, front runner, gonna win the MVP.
Haley.
He's marrying Haley Steinfeld. Like, dude, just winning.
And Bradley got the
Super Bowl
autograph for how much? $50?
Mm-hmm.
$50.
He bought 2 spots.
So $100. $100 for a Josh Allen.
Still a great price.
Less than $100 for a Joe Burrow in the vault.
Yep.
Just over 100 for a Tom Brady in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
The break room is hot. Have we done less boxes than normal tonight? Yep. We have. What have we pulled? Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jamar Chase, Lawrence Taylor. When do you play the break room?
Champ
when
Bailey,
things heat up.
Ricky Pearsall,
Right?
Matt Damon.
Holy cow. Great job there, JA17 Bradley Williams. This is my girlfriend's all-time favorite football player. Did you know that, Ricky?
Yes, you tell me a lot.
All-time favorite football player. You know why?
Why?
Because he looks like her brother.
That's okay.
Doppelgangers. Doppelgangers. And then we were playing a little backyard football with her brother at a summer party this summer.
Yeah.
The guy could throw.
Okay,
I
so
was like, okay, bro.
We've never seen your girlfriend's brother and Josh Allen in the room at the same time.
Cameron.
We've never seen Cameron and Josh in the room.
Let me
at
show
the
him to
same
you
time.
real quick. Let me see if I can show a picture of him real quick.
I was going to ask you, have you ever had someone say you look like someone famous?
Yeah. So when I was thinner and when he was fatter, me and what's his name? Chris Pratt, the same.
Okay.
Andy Dwyer, that was me.
You can kind of see it. If
Yeah.
you, like you said, when you saying you were.
I was thinner and he was fatter.
Okay.
Yeah, we were the same.
Yeah, mine was always, and you're gonna get this because you love Game of Thrones. Probably the worst time to ever get it is like back in the day when it was like on the dating apps. They'd be like, "Okay, picture," and then you draw. Oh, you're Samuel Tarly. It's like,
Yes.
yep. It's like, okay, I'm Samwell.
100% see it.
Look, 100% like Samwell.
100%.
It's the beard, especially. That was before I was like really growing it out. It's like, yeah, I'm Samwell.
There he is, Josh Allen.
Did the ladies? Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's him.
Yep.
Go ahead, though. Sorry to cut you off.
I was gonna say the ladies don't want Samwell though; they want Jon Snow.
What are you talking about? He got what's her name with the baby? Why am I blanking with Gimli? You know, what's her name? Gilly.
She got Gilly.
It was a good score. Gilly was cool. Sam did well, man.
I'm saying in the real world where there's no script.
Don't you sell Samuel Tarly short, man. So let's see here. 4 to go in that vault double box. We have 5 to go in that diamond double.
1 to go in the naughty and nice 1 and 4.
Naughty and nice 1 and 4. Looking for Brady. And CJ says they open another practice squad. Guys, buy in. Hurry up. Get those spots. $158 for a Tom Brady Speed Flex. Who wants it? 1 to go or none to go?
For the 1 and 4, 1 to go.
1 to go. I mean, heck.
Shane bought his second spot to bring it to 1 to go.
Shane's got a 50% chance to win
right now. It's Shane and Sean State.
Sean who?
State.
That's a new name. I don't know Sean State. All right, Sean.
Sean State.
Sean and Shane.
Sean and Shane?
Sean and Shane.
The Sean Shane
right?
redemption?
Ooh. I was talking about this with, I think, Steven earlier this week. I think the best duo, quarterback and receiver duo, to ever play the game together. Now, I'm not talking about over a whole career. Because obviously, you know, Rice played with Montana and Young longer. Harrison with Manning. Even like Mahomes with Kelsey and Hill. Just peak best quarterback and best receiver together ever to play is Tom Brady and Randy Moss.
Yep, that's what I was,
No one's been better than those two together.
Exactly.
I mean, 50 passing touchdowns for Brady at the time broke the record. and then 23 for Randy Moss.
Took a lucky catch by David Tyree to even beat that team.
That was lucky as heck.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best combo right there.
I absolutely agree.
Jason says, all right, boys, I bought in once more. If I don't win, I need a job. Where do I send my resume? Jason, go to ultimateautographs.com, click the About Us tab, find the job opening, and apply.
But Jason, if you get a job here, you can't play in the breaks.
That's true. You cannot play in the breaks if you get a job. So it's kind of like a catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, Ricky, I get customers messaging me a lot about working here.
Yeah.
And I always tell them, like, please don't, because I want you to play in the break room. I don't want you working here.
Well, I mean, I haven't heard it in a while, but when I first started here, you always said talking about the West Coast UA division, the East Coast UA division.
Right? So I'll give you a rundown, Michael, on practice squad, and I'll give you guys a quick rundown on everything, because it's easy. Every single photoed headliner left in Naughty or Nice. Let me say that again. Every single photoed headliner.
Except for Matt Damon.
Photoed headliner.
Oh, okay.
Secondary. Every single photoed headliner left in 1 and 4. Every single photoed headliner but Justin Herbert and the Diamonds. Practice squad is pretty darn loaded. We have a Polamalu, Ray Lewis, Sauce Gardner flex, Mike Allstott flex, Keenan Allen flex, Champ Bailey authentic. So 3 speed flexes left in that practice squad. And how about that vault series, Ricky? How about that vault series, guys? 4 to go in the vault double box. We have the 2 best players to never win a Super Bowl. You know what? The 3 best players to never win a Super Bowl. NFL history. Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. Find me a better player than those guys that has never won a Super Bowl.
Randy came close.
Right?
Could Josh Allen one day be on that list?
No, because he's going to win one.
Okay.
He's going to win one. Not this year, though.
Not if he keeps running into Patrick.
It's not even so much Patrick. It's the fact that Josh Allen's defense hibernates in the playoffs. That's his issue. Their defense is good in the regular season, then they hibernate in the playoffs. That's the problem for him. They hibernated against the Lions, but he was just too good and still won the game.
Yeah.
So
maybe that's what he said this year. Like Thanos, it's like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Right?
I'll just take over this season.
I'll take over
MVP.
myself.
I'll be so good that like you just can't deny.
Right? I was going to say, Ricky, the 3 best players to never win a Super Bowl, Dan Marino, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. Every single headliner left in this series, every single photo headliner, a Dan Marino ripped speed flex and a Randy Moss salute to service speed flex are both in the neighborhood of about $1,500 in value, give or take. Can you find it for $1,200 somewhere? Maybe. Can you get it for $1,800? Maybe as well. Roughly $3,000. That's not an exact quote, but roughly $3,000 for both combined. You get the AFC East. You get yourself $186 in that buy-in. You get $3,000 in value. You can also double up with a Joe Burrow speed flex and a Terry Bradshaw authentic. Those are probably roughly $2,000 in value. Again, well worth it. You can double up Sam Darnold, Barry Sanders, double up Jordan Love, Barry Sanders. This series is nuts. Who's going to get the vault knocked out, right?
We're getting close on it.
We got a Bengal fan in here. Well, where's Jason? Jason's not in here. Does he not want Joe Burrow?
Jason said he did get in the Diamonds, though.
Okay.
He got back into the Diamond single.
Oh, he wants Jamar Chase.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. That's
so
fair.
I remember him saying in chat he got back into the...
And yeah, Michael, unfortunately, we are missing the most important helmet in the break room in that practice squad. Joe Theismann, or should I say Theismann, or Thiesman, or whatever you want to say it, he is gone.
Grandma Thiesman disowned him, said, hey, you know what?
She
you went
did
against
not.
the family name.
Those
no,
are
she
lies, Ricky.
It's an urban legend. It's an urban
Now,
legend.
Joe is in Naughty or Nice jerseys as a secondary headliner.
Go ask Grandma Thiesman.
I'm just saying,
No, you
she's
can't.
there.
We got that 1 and 4 single for you, though.
All right, thank you. Bradley Williams.
Bradley close.
Now, Bradley's hot right here. He's like, I got Josh Allen. I'm coming for Brady next.
He's like, let me close this out.
I'm coming for Brady next. I'm here to dominate the whole break room. he has taken over. So, is this
yeah,
a double or a single?
Ignore the double.
Ignore the double.
That was
Thank
me.
you, Ricky. You're good.
I'll fix it.
1 and 4 single number 2.
Maybe that's some subliminal messaging by me.
Get in the double box.
I want to get a double box.
I like it, Ricky. Shane, Sean, and Bradley. Do you know what Bradley's favorite number is?
2.
27. You know how I know that?
He keeps calling 27.
Because he called 27 last time and it worked. And now he's going with 27 again. If he gets Tom Brady, he's going to tattoo the number 27 on his butt. Okay? And do not send us a picture, Bradley. I do not want to see it, but I'll take your word for it. It's getting 20. And actually, I think we might have. Oh, that's actually the other 1 and 4. Hold on. 27 is there, yeah.
Yeah. We only did one box.
We did 27 in the normal 1 and 4. That's what I was looking at.
19 in this one.
Yep. Yeah, we did. 27 coming up. Thank you, Ricky. Bradley, you're looking for Brady, or what are you looking for? I mean, Pele's in here, Larry Bird, Iron Mike Tyson. There's a lot of goodies in here. A lot of goodies. I heard Jake Paul was going to play our breakthrough to see an Iron Mike autograph. You hear that, Ricky?
No, I did not.
Jake Paul might be out there lurking for the Mike Tyson autograph.
I mean, it's there.
Yeah. Ooh. He's looking for the Kelsey.
Ooh.
But he wouldn't mind another Brady, right?
Wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Brady either.
Who's ever going to say no to a Brady?
Nobody. Because even if you don't like Tom Brady, you can sell it for $3,000.
Cha-ching.
Right? That's money. That's money in the bank. All right. Sean State, you're in the football state of mind. In the Brady state of mind, got the football spot. I'll tell you this about Tom Brady. He's gotten a lot better as the color guy for Fox Football. Does a good job. I enjoyed listening to Tom Brady.
I will be honest. I didn't like, and this is a Viking fan, I didn't like the bear thing. Mm-hmm. Just leave it.
I got you.
Just leave. Like, nobody, like.
I got you.
But besides that, yeah, you're right. It's gotten better. It got better.
Got better.
It got better.
Shane Calamia, or Calamia, excuse me, in the basketball spot. Bradley Williams in the baseball spot. And Shane Calamia and everything else. You know how I know the 1 and 4 is about to catch fire?
Yeah.
I got one name for you.
Ooh, Andrew Webb.
You want to hear that name? Nope, not Andrew Webb.
Okay.
Not even Craig Crenshaw.
Okay.
Vernal Henderson.
Oh, Vern.
Vern is back in
What
the
up,
house.
Vern?
He says, hey, now Vernal Henderson is a diehard Seattle Seahawk fan.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the greatest player in the history of the Seattle Seahawks? There's only one right answer, Ricky.
I don't know. Matt Hasselbeck was pretty good. No, it's Russell Wilson.
It is Russell Wilson.
I don't know. Matt Hasselbeck once said he wants the ball and they're going to score.
We almost never.
Could be Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman's great. Don't put a sorry
What
ass.
about Walter Jones?
The best player in the Seattle Seahawks history is Russell Wilson. We almost never get Russell Wilson in the break room, and we almost never get Russell Wilson on a Seahawk lid. I know it's got a little Bronco in there.
I'll be
half
honest.
Seahawk, half Bronco.
Last time I think I saw, me personally can remember seeing him in was either like one of those like headliner crate series or high roller. Like,
Verno, come on. Let him cook. Let's
Russ
ride,
cook.
Verno. Let's ride. Come on now, Vern. Steve Largent is also a guy in the break room. Brian Bosworth. These are all guys we get.
We got the Boz earlier.
We had the Boz earlier. And yes, Jason, we do have college helmets. We just finished our college series, I believe, yesterday.
However, those college helmets can pop out at random times. We had Cam Hayward, OSU pop out.
They could. They could.
In the vault.
All right. Box 27. Let's see what we got here. This is Bradley Williams' favorite number. He swears by it, Ricky. Swears by
If it
it.
gets him Travis Kelce, he's going to do more than swear by it.
Right? You know who else likes box 27 now? The number 27 here lately all of a sudden?
Yeah.
His name starts with S. It is Shane O'Mac.
Shane O'Mac.
Shane Calamia. Getting one of the best dunkers in the history of basketball. Two-time NBA dunk contest champion. Walking bucket at times, Ricky. Zach LaVine on the autograph basketball. So nice job, Shane. Zach LaVine had a season-high 36 points last night. The Bulls knocked off the Celtics in Boston. Pretty big win, Ricky.
I don't think I'm able to forgive Zach LaVine yet.
Okay.
He's still on my ish list.
He's on my dunk champion list.
Do you know why?
For Shane Calamia.
Do you know why?
Calamia. Why?
Went to the Bulls-Nets game a
boy.
couple weeks ago. Put together this beautiful parlay.
Oh, I thought he cost you like
just wait.
the food or something.
Oh, just wait. It was like $5
Okay.
to win like 400 and something.
Okay.
Late in the game, Bulls are up 20. I'm getting nervous. I'm like, oh, this thing has no reason to hit.
Right.
Vusi comes back into the game. He turns and looks to Zach. I needed stuff from Vusi. I needed 2 points from Zach. Zach looks at him and goes, nah, I'm done, and does this. The parlay falls by 2 Zach points.
Nice.
I don't think I'm ready to forgive yet.
That's too bad. Shane is ready. He's got the Levine, baby. And guys, a quick reminder for the guys watching out there. The Naughty or Nice series, whether it be the minis, jerseys, 1 in 4, full size, whatever it may be, does have bonus prizes with it.
Yep.
And Shane not only has a Zach LaVine, he's got a nice sticker. Shane is a nice guy. Mr. Nice Guy.
Is he feeling nicey?
You know, he's so nice that he was not mean to me because I've been saying his name wrong for, what, like half a year now?
He just didn't correct you?
Didn't correct me. He's like, I'll let it slide.
That is nice.
He's a super nice guy, Shane. Let's see what he's got here for his bonus prize. Let's get this guy like a 9er or something, Ricky, right? Oh, well, this happens all the time in the break room. We bring up a player, we bring up a fan, then he comes out. I'm looking at the chat right here. I just saw his name like 5 comments ago. It's Halloween in the break room 24/7, 365. How about Shane? Brian Bosworth on the Flash Authentic helmet.
Okay.
The Boz.
Second one we pulled today.
Right? But this is better. It's a Flash. The Seahawk Flash is nuts. Was Muggsy in the dunk contest? I remember Spud Webb winning the dunk contest. I'm not sure about Muggsy being in it, but I do love me Muggsy Bogues. You know what else I love, Ricky? Vault and Diamond selling out.
Yep.
They're both gone. Ronnie Sayer's coming. What did I say earlier? 9 o'clock it heats up. Ronnie's here, and he's here to party. All right, Flash Authentic here. Brian Bosworth, a super duper clean helmet. One of the best college players ever, a college Hall of Famer. Solid with the Seahawks in the pros. He's even a movie star. He's in...
Actor.
What was it called? Why am I blanking right now? The Adam Sandler movie, Longest Yard?
Yep.
Longest Yard. Brian Bosworth.
Him and Bill Romanowski. Stone Cold Steve Austin was in it.
Goldberg was in it too, I think. Iconic. So very cool on the Boz right there, Shane. I mean, I would argue that the Boz might be a better hit than Zach LaVine. The bonus prize better than the actual hit. That's the beauty of the Naughty or Nice series. Right? So he couldn't dunk, says Ronnie, on Muggsy. I could, though, says Ronnie. Boy, Ronnie Sear was... He was an athlete, man. This dude's out there dunking and getting hits off Tom Glavine. I'm jealous. I wish I was as cool as Ronnie Sear.
I'll be honest. In like elementary school, we're going back real far. You know, it was my always favorite sport that we would play. Floor hockey.
I love floor hockey.
It was just so easy to be good.
Floor hockey was fun. The Boz. The helmet is awesome, says Jason. Yes, it is. Seahawk Flash Authentic. Very, very nice. We got the Playoff Push Diamond Double coming up. All Authentics. We have a lot of sick stuff in this series. Ronnie says stop. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for complimenting Ronnie. I'm sorry. I know Ronnie's a naughty guy.
Or is it a stop?
Oh,
it.
stop.
Oh, stop.
Sometimes naughty people don't want compliments. They want to be dissed. They want to be like, you stink. I hate you, bro.
They hate us because they ain't it.
They hate us because they ain't us. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sean State, welcome to the break room, Sean. New guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jared Coaster, George Williamson, Shane Calamia, sorry, Shane, and Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie says, correct. I want the hate.
I want the hate.
I got you, Ronnie. He's been enjoying us calling him naughty, so he wants more of that.
Absolutely.
Noted, Ronnie Sayer. I will never say a nice thing about you ever again.
I can't promise that. I'll probably say nice things about you.
You can't promise that?
I mean, he's the Slayer, dude.
All right. That's fine. I'll give you all the hate, Ronnie. I'll hate you all day, baby. If that's what it takes, that's what I'll give you. 17 and 19 from Shane.
And the Diamonds?
The Diamonds, yes, sir. We got Josh Allen and then Joe Montana on the Chiefs, number 19. So Sean down the Ronnie. Good luck, guys. We got 7 clicks on the way. Diamond Double followed by the Vault Double. The 2 best breaks in the room along with that 1 in 4. Would you have 4 to go in that mini double box as well? 5 to go in that Vault Single. 5 to go in that Practice Squad Double. 4 to go in that Naughty or Nice Jersey. And then 5 to go in the Diamond Single. So there is kind of progress on a bunch of breaks right now. We got progress across the break page. Thank you, guys. Keep it cooking. Keep it cooking here. Boy, Ricky, every time I see you, man, you know the first thing that comes through my mind every time I see you?
What?
What's it going to take for this guy to wear pants? Seriously. Guys, Ricky's wearing shorts. It's like 30 degrees, less than 30 in Chicago.
Yeah, I rarely wear jeans.
And I'm like a short.
I did wear pants while doing a show once.
I never saw it.
It was so the only reason why is Nicolette needed Robbie and I to do a video, and I was supposed to be like Roger Goodell. I wore the button-down shirt, suit jacket. Had to wear nice slacks with that.
I got you. Respect. Sean's got the NFC shorts. North. We got Ronnie NFC South, NFC East. Shane NFC West. Ronnie AFC North. George AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And Jared AFC West. We got 37 people watching across all 3 platforms. That is the Rodney Harrison number. Keep those orders going. Otherwise, we'll send Rodney Harrison after you to hit you hard. Because that dude laid some people out.
Just be thankful that we're not going to send either the Honey Badger or like the Ghost of Sean Taylor after you.
Oh. Boy, that dude could hit. Ooh, this is pretty good. Pretty good. This is a former Oklahoma State Cowboy star. A great little tradition of running backs. Obviously, Barry Sanders available in our vault right now, I believe, Ricky. Actually, the diamonds for Barry Sanders and the vault. He's in both. He's in both.
One's a speed flex.
Yeah, Thurman Thomas, an Oklahoma State back. Here's one of the later, newer good ones. How about Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard right here.
Let's go. My fantasy running back for the UA
He's really good this year. Carolina Panthers, not very good. This guy is definitely a bright spot on that team. Terrific running back. No doubt about that. Let's see, Ricky. I mean, he's super good. The better the offensive line gets, the better he'll get. The better Bryce Young will get. That's the NFC South. Ronnie Sayer on the Lunar Authentic.
I remember some people around here questioned me when I traded A.J. Brown for a deal that also included Chuba Hubbard and included Jackson Smith and Jigba. I was told at the time that I was stupid for trading A.J. Brown, and although I only made it to the first round of the playoffs, Chuba and JSN did
Pretty
better
good.
than A.J. Brown.
So he's 7th in the NFL in rushing yards.
Yep.
He's one of
He's
7
doing very
guys
well.
with over 1,000 yards rushing. He's got 4.6 yards a pop. Now also got 11 touchdowns, tied for 7th in touchdowns. He is statistically the 7th best running back in the league. He's 7th in rushing yards, 7th in rushing touchdowns. Just a filler in the diamonds.
I can't remember. Did he have 2 against the Bears?
The Bears won that game. I don't think so.
I know the Bears won that game.
Yeah, one of the few we won.
Because I know the Bears for a while couldn't stop a nosebleed when it came to the run.
So,
Especially in the red
Jason,
zone.
I got an answer for you. Do you sell merch outright with the auction? So, Jason, you can win something outright. You just got to buy all the break spots.
Yep.
You see our break spots that say 8 spots to go? Whenever it says 8 spots to go, it's a brand new break. You buy all 8 spots, you get the guaranteed helmet. Now, if it's a double box, for example, you would get 2 helmets. So you can win stuff outright by buying out all the break spots. You can also get a mystery box tab. You can get the replica helmets and the headliner package. You pay $359.99. You get a guaranteed replica helmet. You just don't know which one it is.
Yep.
So that's the 2 ways to win. You buy a mystery box or you buy all 8 spots. There is some stuff on the top of the page. I know it says what you're looking for. You can search for a player. For example, Tom Brady. But usually it's going to come up and tell you that it's something in our break room. Like some of these photos are sold out. Where is Tom Brady available? In the naughty or nice, right? So that would be it. Like Travis Kelce. You search Travis Kelce, you see it's sold out. So some of these items are sold out. Where can you find Travis Kelce? In naughty or nice. So we do offer some stuff on that section if you search it. There is some retail stuff, but for the most part, what we offer is live breaks. You buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed win, or 2, or 3, or 4, depending on whether it's a single, double, triple, or quad box. You got it, Jason. No problem, my man. Happy to answer any questions here for you guys. And what's great about the break page, Ricky, is that I know we're on 12, 3, and 6 every day, but you can technically order
When we're not on.
24/7, 365.
Yep.
There's not a single second of the day that you can go without ordering. You can order anytime. We got a lot of customers that I will notice will order at 5:20 in the morning. They just wake up. Or some guys order at 3:08 a.m.
Yeah.
They're up late. Now, people are bored. They're like, what do I do at 3 or 5 in the morning? Get break spots. Get break spots. So, there you go. I like that blue ink on this one, too. Very, very nice lid. All right. Second box in the double box.
Shane getting back into that 1 and 4 single.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. Want to see that Tom Brady tonight. All right, the second helmet here in the double box break. Second helmet in the double box break. Call this the running back break.
Okay.
And somehow neither one of these guys, believe it or not, Ricky, is even a secondary headliner.
Is Justin Herbert going to be the only headliner still?
Maybe. This is the top 10 running back in the NFL. Josh's boy. It is James Cook.
Hey.
Salute to Service Authentic. A lot of people give a lot of credit to Josh Allen, and rightfully so, for how good he is. We forget how good James Cook is. There's only one player in the NFL right now that has more rushing touchdowns than James Cook. Can you name him? One player in the whole league.
Rushing touchdowns.
There's only one. There's one that has as many as him, and there's only one that has more.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry's tied with him?
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. He was Who has scored more than him?
Saquon has one less than him.
Yeah, it's not Saquon.
Saquon's available in the Diamonds.
It's not Tony Pollard, is it?
Josh Allen also has one less than him.
Yeah, this is a running back, right? No, it's Jalen Hurts.
It's Jalen Hurts. 14 rushing touchdowns for Jalen Hurts. 13 for Derrick Henry and James Cook. 12 for the injured David Montgomery. 12 for Josh Jacobs. 12 for Kyron Williams, who's a headliner in the minis. And then 11 for Saquon Barkley, who's a headliner in the Diamonds. Also 11 for Joe Mixon, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Josh Allen. And then Chuba Hubbard, 11th with 8 rushing touchdowns. So there you go. Bradley was right. That's awesome, says Jason. Yes, indeed. Great job, Ronnie. Ronnie's got them both so far, Ricky.
Yep. Both running backs going
Gosh,
around.
that Ronnie. That jerk stealing all the helmets. Mm-hmm. How dare he, right?
Now, I got a question for you. This is an auto question.
Yes, hit me.
You're a pro athlete.
I wish.
Would you, when you're doing your auto, would you try to make it as pristine as possible? Mm-hmm. Would you try to do the thing like, kind of like what you see like Herbert does a little bit, where it's like, for you, like big K, big E, but then the rest is small? Or would you just sit there and go, okay, scribble, 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 and do it like as quick as possible?
You know what I would do? They would think I'm illegal, because I would do it depending on how I felt in the day. Because they'd be like, that's not really his autograph. Because if it's one of those days where I got to sign helmets for 4 hours in a row, I'd probably squiggle. But if I went to like a signing with just like just Ultimate Autographs, the best memorabilia company out there, no one else was there, just Ultimate Autographs was there. They brought me 30 signed helmets. Then I would take my time with those 30 helmets. So depends on what it is, Ricky. I would sign big though, because I do everything big.
You do.
That's how I do things. You do. I'm a big type of guy. There you go, Kamen. Thank you. Right. You see, Ronnie likes it when I talk mean to him. He likes it. Right, Ronnie likes it. I bet Ronnie's one of those guys that plays hard to get. Ronnie Sayer.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Lamar Jackson is number 4 on my best quarterbacks, Jason. I got Mahomes 1, Josh Allen 2, Joe Burrow 3 available in that vault, Justin Herbert 5. I got Lamar as my number 4 quarterback. Terrific talent. I'll be honest, though, it's not a knock on him because he's absolutely insane. But game on the line in the playoffs, got to make the play. I've seen Mahomes do it. I've seen Joe Burrow do it. I've even seen Josh Allen do it. Look at Josh Allen's playoff stats. They are terrific.
Yeah.
I have not seen Lamar do it. Just because of that, I got to put him number 4 for my best quarterbacks. By the way, to be the 4th best quarterback in the world, that's a compliment. That's not a bad thing.
No.
Not a bad thing at all. Agree, says Jason. Thank you, sir. Lamar's one of those guys that plays amazing against most teams. But you look up Lamar against the Steelers and the Chiefs, some of the better teams, some of the better defenses, his numbers go downwards.
I mean, or could you just say, look at the coaches? Mike Tomlin, Andy Reid, they probably know how to
they do know a lot. Better. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the vault. One of the few guys that has done well against the Chiefs, Joe Burrow.
Yep.
There's only 2 guys in the history of the NFL, Ricky, to beat Patrick Mahomes in a playoff game. And they're both in the break room right now.
I'll tell you who hasn't.
Josh Allen.
The MVP, yeah.
Beat him in the regular season 4 times, though.
Just not
so Josh Allen has the most wins ever against Mahomes with 4. The most playoff wins against Mahomes, Brady's got 2 or 3, and Burrow's got 1.
Yeah.
So there you go. It is weird, Jason. It is weird that Lamar has the 2 MVPs and doesn't quite deliver in those moments. Keep in mind, though, MVP.
It's a regular season award.
It's a regular season award. Yes, I was going to say it is a regular season award for sure. Now, I wouldn't have given him the MVP last year. I would have given it to CMC personally.
Like you said, it's a quarterback award.
It is a quarterback award, unfortunately. 16 and 29 in the vault. Thank you, Shane. 16 and 29. I actually think if Lamar Jackson went into a playoff game and just focused on running nonstop, he might be unstoppable. Because I think he's gotten much better as a passer, Ricky, and he's an above-average passer. He's good at it. But I think sometimes in the playoffs, he tries too hard to be like a Brady, be a Mahomes, prove that he's a passer.
He's got to be himself.
Yeah, no matter how good Lamar is at passing the ball, his best attribute will always be running the ball. And until he does that in a playoff game where he focuses on running all the time, he's not going to beat Mahomes. He's not going to beat Joe Burrow in the playoffs. Got to be himself, like Ricky said, right? So box 16 coming up, 16 of 30 in the vault. One guy that definitely has the swagger in the playoffs. What's the it factor, Ricky, right? We look for the it factor. Stats are great. You guys watch this program all the time. I rattled off stats left and right. I'm obsessed with stats, Ricky. But sometimes stats don't tell the story. Sometimes the it factor, the clutch moment, the guy just has that aura about him. What Mahomes has, what Tom Brady has. Who else has that aura? Joe Burrow. This guy's got it, Ricky. He's got it.
Cigar.
Right?
Boy, you better lay off that cigar.
And that's a super expensive autograph.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can get it for less than $200 in this break.
Yep.
Joe Burrow in this vault series, guys.
Joey B, baby.
Oh, the coolest person ever is in the chat. Not Jeff Cook.
Hit me.
His better half, Abby Cook.
What up, Abby?
Abby says, hey, guys, hope you all have a great Christmas.
You too. Merry Christmas.
I'm doing much better now, Abby, that I know you're in the chat.
We got Johnny Depp on the Funko and the 1 and 4 nice, naughty and nice.
Abby Cook has changed how we do things here in the room.
Yeah.
Every guy here in the room listens to Abby Cook. Mm-hmm. Ever since she made a big deal about us doing boxes out of order, Steven, Robbie, Dom, let me see if you did it too, Ricky.
I've always done it. I've always put them in order, though.
I know. You have. Not everyone.
Yeah, I know.
She says, you got to do the boxes in order. Guess what, Abby? Box 16 is what Ricky gave me. Box 29 is next. She literally changed the game.
Yeah.
We have to always do them in order.
Thank you, Abby. I gotta thank you because I've always thought it's like it just makes more sense do the lower number first than the higher number.
I always think order. I get so impatient, Ricky.
You're just give me a box.
Give me a box. Let's open it. But I know women know best. Us men, Ricky, we're clueless. The ladies know way more than us. Sorry, gentlemen, admit it. It's true. So ever since Abby came in, we've changed the game.
Yep.
It's called the Abby Cook rule.
The Abby Cook rule.
Right? Oh, day 2 of COVID? Come on, let's beat COVID. COVID, you got nothing on Abby. I will say this. If you got COVID, you're stuck indoors, Abby, get in the breaks.
We're always here.
Get in the breaks.
Abby's a big Funko Pop person, right?
She wants the
Johnny Depp
Funko, right? Oh, it was a big deal.
Or John
Abby
Cena on the
Cook.
Funko. I know that's not naughty or nice, but
John Cena on the 1 and 4 normal.
It is the Funko Pop, though.
We got my favorite sicko, as Dom would call him in the chat. Michael Wilcox says mooning or a W, let's go. Or heck, let's have both, baby, says Michael.
I haven't seen Warren Moon in a while.
I can't wait to see him. Moonings are great.
I think the last time we saw him, I annoyed Robbie a little bit, Kamen, because of you. Because I asked him, I'm like, oh, you're not going to do like what Kamen does, where you'll like take it and like, I love how you just shake, just shake it back
I shake it up in their face.
He's just like, no.
No, okay. Look, it's my thing. And I actually respect Robbie for doing that. I respect Dom for that as well, because
like,
Dom will not tell the Theismann story.
You're like, don't take my bit.
Colin's got NASCAR Tuesday. I don't do NASCAR Tuesday on Tuesday night. It's not because I don't like NASCAR.
It's not your thing.
It's not my thing. That's Colin's thing. Everyone's got their thing. So the Theismann thing and the mooning thing, that's my thing.
Well, with the Theismann thing, it's just me now making fun of it.
Ricky?
Talking about Grandma Theismann.
Ricky? You can leave. Just kidding.
Not making fun of you, making fun of Joe Theismann for, you know, not...
So Ronnie Sarah's got the NFC North, Mike Wilkerson NFC South, George Williamson NFC East, Ronnie Sarah NFC West, Shane Calamia got the Joe Burrow spot, Michael Wilcox AFC South, Mike Wilkerson, his first ever order in the break room here today. He's got the AFC East. He can snag a Dan Marino and a Randy Moss.
Let's go.
That's a Patriot Moss. And I think, Abby Cook, the plan is no show on Christmas. Are you coming in? I don't know. I know Robbie said something.
I forgot to tell Robbie. If Robbie does want to do a show on Christmas, I will do it with him.
Okay. So we might do a show on Christmas, Abby. I will not be here, but it's possible that Ricky and Robbie may be here.
I forgot to tell Robbie today that yes, I will.
That's okay.
I will be here if he wants to.
All right, perfect. Box 16 coming up. Motocross, Jason. I have not seen motocross yet.
Nope.
We do have NASCAR. Dale Earnhardt Jr.
We've seen UFC
1 and 4.
We've also seen Danny Suarez.
Yes, we have. All right, let's see what we got in the first helmet. It is a full-size authentic here.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. This lid is... Holy cow. This lid is sharp, Ricky.
Ooh, let's go.
I believe this is the second or third time in my 3.5 years seeing this helmet in the room. This is like the... I believe it's a flat white. Atlanta Falcon authentic. The Madden GOAT.
Ooh, okay.
Michael Vick MV7.
Okay.
The best video game player in the history of video games. Maybe the fastest football player ever. The most rush yards ever for a quarterback. Mike Wilkerson. First ever order. Mike Vick authentic.
Let's go.
I will say this. Mike's a Packer fan. Mike does have the unfortunate situation of going to bed every night having nightmares about Michael Vick. You know why, Ricky?
Tell me.
Because Michael Vick is the first guy to do this. Something that's now done much easier in the NFL. The first guy in the history of the National Football League to go into Lambeau Field and win a playoff game.
Yep.
It had never been done until Michael Vick and Algie Crumpler and the boys went in and knocked out
my boy
Brett Favre and
Algie.
co. Algie.
Love Algie Crumpler.
Right? So, nice hit there, Mike. It's a Mike for a Mike. Mike Vick.
Just because I love him so much, Algie Crumpler, top 5 tight end for me.
Beast.
Love Algie Crumpler.
Now, Mike Vick is now going to be a college football coach, reportedly. Norfolk State, getting a chance to coach college football. So, nice looking lid right there for Mike. Rise up, says Abby. There you go. Mike says, Marino, hail to Pitt. Is Mike a Pitt Panther fan? Dan Marino, Pitt Panther legend. Mike can get him next.
It's our first headliner in the vault.
Which one?
The Vic. He was a
secondary headliner. Okay.
You don't... Do you not count the secondary headliner?
No, I
as a
do.
headliner? Okay.
I do.
But the little tone there.
No.
Like,
I count them, Ricky. But when every photoed headliner is left, I use that to my advantage. So there you go. Michael Vick. The Madden GOAT. If you played Madden with Michael Vick and lost, there was two things
Were
that
you
happened.
just not good?
A, you were terrible at Madden, or B, you played someone else who also played with the Falcons. That's it. You know. There are 2 separate 1 and 4 mixers. First team to win a playoff game in Green Bay when the temperature was below 30, says Mike. And that's an indoor team. The Falcons, an indoor team. We have the naughty or nice 1 and 4 and the normal one. Crumpler, a Tar Heel, says Mike. Got Lawrence Taylor on the table, another Tar Heel.
Right here.
Mike's a Pitt parent. There we go.
There we go.
Sounds like his kids go to college there, or one of them. Got another Pitt Panther we pulled earlier. I believe Tony Dorsett today. Yeah, we can do a rundown, Abby Cook. We haven't done a rundown in a while. We do have a couple of naughty or nices coming up too, though, Ricky. You know what, Abby? Let me get the naughty or nice done after this. then we'll do a rundown.
I'll be honest, if there's anything also you want to know, Abby, just let us know. And
Does she want to run down in 1 and 4 particularly, I think?
I mean, we could do that.
I'm going to make it simple for you, Abby Cook, in the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4. It is extremely, and I do mean extremely simple, because we just dropped the series tonight. Abby Cook, what's left in Naughty or Nice 1 and 4? Everything.
Except Zach Levine and Matt Damon.
Yes, every photoed headliner, Ricky. Every photoed headliner.
Can't say everything
is
when
left.
there's 2 non-photo headliners missing.
Every photoed headliner is left, Abby Cook. Slick Rick over there. As for the normal 1 and 4,
we're gonna make secondary headliners great again.
normal 1 and 4, Drew Brees, Mike Tyson, T-Mac, Mike Piazza, John Cena, and Frank Thomas. But only 14 boxes left.
You can't see me.
We have one more box coming up. This is one of my all-time favorite football players, Ricky, and I have never seen him play a down of football. But I love him for what he stands for. You know what he stands for? Being one of the best Mizzou Tigers of all time, Kellen Winslow Sr.
Let's go.
Hall of Fame 95.
We pulled him earlier.
Yeah, beautiful helmet, Ronnie Sayer. I love the yellow ink. Bob Boulet's number 2 tight end of all time.
Okay.
Bob Boulay says number 2 tight end to ever play the game, Kellen Winslow Sr. Now,
That's an authentic?
authentic. I'm a huge Mizzou fan. Went to Mizzou, covered Mizzou sports later on.
No.
Mizzou grad.
You a Mizzou fan?
You go into the football stadium, you see all the college Hall of Famers on top of the bricks there. Kellen Winslow right there. Considered as one of, if not the best Mizzou football player ever.
Okay.
Many people have him as a top 5 tight end ever. He played football in the 70s and 80s as a tight end. Led the NFL in catches twice as a tight end. Not a receiver, tight end.
Especially when you're getting hit back then.
Right?
Whew.
Absolute beast. Kellen Winslow Sr. I'm going to get another dig at this guy because he likes it.
Okay.
For the old guy, Ronnie Sayer.
For the old guy.
All right, old guy. Mr. 62, Ronnie Sayer.
For the OG.
The old man. Congrats, old man. You got Kellen Winslow Sr. And yes, the Adam Sandler is gone, Abby Cook. But he'll be back. That was a Waterboy Funko Pop.
Yeah, Bobby Boulay ain't showing up at halftime to help the Mud Dogs win the Bourbon Bowl.
I say Joe Montana. I say Joe Montana.
Joe Montana was a quarterback. I didn't say Joe Montana. I said Joe Montana.
Very nice. Love me some Adam Sandler.
Still not even my favorite scene from that movie.
Oh. There's so many good movies. You're welcome, Ronnie Sayer. You're welcome, brother. Mike says, awesome first-time experience. Keep it going, Mike. Keep the orders rolling, brother. Glad you like the experience, my man. Naughty or Nice double mini. We got Ross Miyashiro, Shane Calamia.
There you go.
Thank you, Ricky.
You got it.
Michael Wilcox and James Harrington. I'm going to go home this weekend
Just
and go in the
practice.
mirror. Calamia. You know what Michelangelo once said, Ricky?
No, I don't.
You never stop learning. You should learn something new every day.
Yep. Okay.
Every day in this break room, I learn something new. Some days it's extra important.
I learned a new name and how to say it.
Other days, I just learned how to say Shane Calamia's name right.
After a year and a half of saying it wrong.
Yeah. Whoops. You learned something new.
I did.
Ronnie Sayer got hit off Tom Glavine.
I did. I didn't know that.
So there you go. A Naughty or Nice mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Those Charger teams were legit, says Mike. Winslow played his guts out in the playoff game versus the Dolphins. The Air Coryell Chargers, right? Part of that Air Coryell offense. We pulled Charlie Joyner earlier.
Yeah.
Kellen Winslow now. We do get Dan Fouts in the room sometimes. It's a team ahead of its time passing the ball, the Chargers. My mama said Ronnie is the devil, says Omar. You see?
No Colonel Sanders, you're wrong.
But mama says he's the devil. Ronnie's the devil. No, I haven't seen Waterboy in a long time. I want to watch it. You know my favorite Adam Sandler movie?
Happy Gilmore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Happy Gilmore.
Did you hear what they said about the new one?
Yeah, it's coming. It's going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Shooter McGavin's.
But they said about the writing and stuff. They're not going to care if it offends people.
That's good.
They're going to make the jokes they want to make.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's exactly what we want to see as Happy Gilmore fans.
Do you know what bees dress up for Halloween, says Jason? I don't. Humor me.
I haven't heard a good pun joke in forever in this room.
Trevor Massey was in the other day.
Was he? Oh, I missed Trevor.
It was epic. I was so excited. He's been traveling apparently.
Okay.
Japan.
Oh, okay.
That's why he hasn't
Very
been
different
here.
time zone.
Yeah, Japan. So, Jim Harrington wants 9 and 27. Thank you, Jimbo. 9 and 27 coming up in the mini. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Just tap it in.
Don't you like your home?
Tap it in. Go to your home ball. Tap it in. Oh, that movie is so good, Ricky.
The best was at the beginning of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what then? Yeah, I'm gone. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, God.
Robbie today brought up another Adam Sandler movie that fits the holidays.
What's that?
That's a technical foul.
That's a good one. The
Crazy
animated one,
Nights.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I still think my favorite line from that is, yeah, and what if I put peanuts in her cookies? Well, that's a technical foul.
Nice.
And probably a homicide.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
There we go. Abby getting into the breaks.
Abby Cook? What'd you get into?
Getting into the naughty and nice 1 and 4.
There we go,
Single.
Abby. Do you know what bees dress up for Halloween? Boobies. Nice.
Nice.
We have a Drew Brees in the 1 and 4. And we got a
Nice
Breeze.
segue, Kamen.
Right? You're welcome. Michael Wilcox's favorite quarterback, Drew Brees.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard about that, Michael Wilcox? He loves Drew Brees.
It's on that one's on a rip, a Charger.
Rip Speed Flex.
Saints.
Michael
Kinda
says
like
the
Russell
most
Wilson.
underrated quarterback of all time, Drew Brees.
I believe it.
Nah, I think so. Michael Wilcox definitely thinks so.
Who was it? I think it might have been. I can't remember what Saints player said. Everyone talks about Tom Brady. Tom Brady is the GOAT, the GOAT, the GOAT. And if you're talking about accolades, Tom Brady's the GOAT. He said if you're talking about who's the best player on the field, it's Drew Brees.
It was recently.
It was
a recent
recently.
interview.
I saw it on
I'm blanking on who
Instagram.
it is as well.
Was it
Yeah.
Cameron? Was it Cameron Jordan?
By the way, Drew Brees is second all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. He's in the 1 and 4. Tom Brady first all time. He's in the naughty or nice 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about quarterbacks. We got them both. The price is wrong, Bobby.
It was Cam Jordan.
Yeah, respect. I love Drew Brees. Michael Wilcox, by the way, for the record, Ricky, thinks Brees is overrated. And I love Michael Wilcox. I could not disagree more with him. But we won't open up that can of worms now. We will open up the Drew Brees box, though. Box 9. So, 9 of 30. So, naughty or nice full-size, Abby. There's a secondary headliner, T. Higgins, left. It is a secret wheel spin for tonight, Abby. If that naughty or nice fills up tonight, it's an automatic chase wheel spin. 2 boxes left. 1 secondary headliner, T. Higgins. Then the other box is a surprise. Ooh. My goodness. My goodness. Wow.
What's we got?
Wow, wow, wow. Our man of the hour here, Michael Wilcox. 1 spot in this break. And he just got himself the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith.
There we go.
Most rushing yards.
There we go.
Most rushing touchdowns. 1 spot, Michael Wilcox. JSA certified, Emmitt Smith.
There we go.
That is how it's done, Ricky.
Boom.
Boom, Michael. Michael Wilcox. Very cool, Mike. The Dallas Cowboys, like them or not, Ricky, are the most popular franchise in the history of the NFL. Most popular franchise. The best Dallas Cowboy of all time is this man. Crazy but true stat, Ricky. There's 1 MVP in the history of the Cowboys, and it's him, Emmitt Smith. The only one.
Troy Aikman never won one?
Troy Aikman never won an MVP. Troy Aikman, though, probably the second most popular Cowboy ever, is available in that Vault series, Ricky. Mm-hmm. So that boy, Michael Wilcox, Emmitt Smith.
Mini-wise, Michael Wilcox, he's got to go for 2. Maybe he gets it here, but Michael Irvin also from that Cowboy team in these minis.
Going for 2, baby. 2 in the win. Like the Saints did this weekend. Mm-hmm. Thank God they didn't hit. Because I had a parlay. Maybe this one was a 4 or 5 legger, Ricky.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I go 4 or 5 legs, I'll pick 1 or 2 that are like minus 600.
Like crazy, yeah.
Just to boost it.
Yeah.
Washington money line was part of the parlay, and it hit. Thank God.
Wow.
Thank God. All right. So there's one guy that we know for sure is always naughty. That's Ronnie Sayre. The second naughtiest guy is Michael Wilcox.
And he's naughty.
We know he's naughty.
There we go.
This guy does like 48-hour nonstop drinking parties. Have you heard about his tailgate?
I have not.
48 hours nonstop tailgating at a college football game. We're lucky he's still alive with us.
Ugh.
So no surprise that he is naughty.
Lucky and thankful.
And Bradley Williams, yes, sir. There will be Amon-Ra St. Brown in the room soon. He's a guy we got a bunch in the room. Gotta imagine he'll be in very soon. We do have a much better line than Amon-Ra. All due respect to Amon-Ra. Barry Sanders, the GOAT line player in that Vault series, Bradley. So, bang, says Michael. Jordan, I'm going to butcher this one. Toaben says, how does this work? So, Jordan, great question. So, what we are doing right here is live breaks. This is basically a raffle for a chance to win autographed, authenticated memorabilia. All the divisions are random. So you get randomized a division. For example, Michael Wilcox got randomized the NFC East. Michael had 1 spot in the break. 1 in 8 chance to win. Emmitt Smith comes out. Michael Wilcox wins. So we do have on our live break page, which I will drop the link in for you, Jordan. Here's the link to our break page. There is a video on the top right-hand corner with more explanations. You can watch this video right here. There's also a rules and guidelines page. You click the rules and guidelines, you kind of learn everything in here.
Yep.
The other thing, Jordan, to be honest with you, man, the best way to learn is by watching.
I was going to say, because the thing Robbie and I always reference is, you ever played Duke Nukem as a kid?
No.
One of the lines he says in the game is, those are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Nice.
So you can watch the video as well.
Right.
Or just watch us break right now. Like, we got one coming up.
Yeah, we got one more box coming up. The divisions are already assigned. And just to be honest, Jordan, just so you know that what you're buying into, just want to clarify, Ricky, we're not here to lie to anybody.
It's a chance to win.
It's a chance to win. Disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not, let me say this again, not a guaranteed item.
Yep.
So I absolutely love our customers, Ricky. I love them so much. I wish everyone could win with every spot they buy. However, I like my job and the money that I make on this job more than our customers. Because if we gave every customer a win, we would not be here. The company would be out of business. We would not survive.
I'll put it this way, too. If it was a guaranteed win, these prices would be way higher.
Yes. It would be way higher.
It would be $3,000 for Tom Brady.
Now, there is a way to get a guaranteed win. You buy all 8 spots.
Yeah.
So you can guarantee yourself a win, but you got to buy all 8 spots in these breaks. Or all 4 in the 1 and 4, for example.
The Ronnie Sayre or the Josh Andres method.
And as Abby Cook said, it's a chance to win something at a discounted price. Exactly. All right, let's see what we got in the second box. This is the Bradley Williams box, box 27. This is called the Bradley Williams box from now until the end of dawn, Ricky Widmer.
The Bradley Williams box.
Bradley Williams box.
He's calling it all night.
It features, how about this, Ricky? In the last box, we had the NFL's all-time leader in rushing touchdowns. A stat a lot of folks forget. Who's second all-time in rushing touchdowns? Not rushing yards, rushing touchdowns.
LT.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
My LT.
Our LT, our generation, not
Good,
Joe Aguilar's
Okay.
generation.
I can say R because I know Robbie and I, we're on two different sides. Robbie says his LT
Yeah.
is Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
My LT is your LT, LaDainian Townsend. That's what I watched.
So Shane Calamia,
Yep.
number 2 all time in rushing touchdowns, the most rushing touchdowns in a season, the former MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. Guys, this is what this break room is all about. We talk about the best players all time. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns, Tom Brady. Second most ever, Drew Brees. Both available in the break room. Most rushing touchdowns, Emmitt Smith. Second most rushing touchdowns, LaDainian Tomlinson. What you're getting in this break room is a piece of football history. It's not just an autograph.
Yep.
It's a piece of football history. We're talking about the best people to ever put on a helmet in the history of the football league, all in our break room, all the time, every single day. The OGLT played for the Giants. Of course, Ronnie Sayre, much older than us, Ricky, represents the OGLT. And guess what?
You did say old man.
He's right here, Ricky. Let's see him.
He's right here.
You like the running back LT? We got him. How about the linebacker LT? Ronnie Sayre won this one earlier, by the way.
I will say the linebacker LT, one of the nicest autos that we have in the break room. I love it.
I respect him so much, but I have a personal vendetta against Lawrence Taylor.
Why?
It's personal because he hurt my boy Joe Theismann.
Okay.
That's why. Otherwise, I respect the heck out of him, but he makes me mad.
Yep.
Don't you touch Joe. That's my quarterback.
Joe.
That's my quarterback, Joe Theismann. And you're right, Ronnie. He's yours. The OG LT on a Speed Flex is yours. You got the helmet earlier tonight. Nicely done, sir. Very nicely done. LaDainian Tomlinson for Shane. Shane's hot. Maybe now that we learn how to say his name right, maybe that's the juju magic for him, right?
Let's see. Tonight alone, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th win tonight.
Not bad, Shane. Not bad, brother. You know what that means, Shane. Get right back in, brother. Get right back in.
He started off with the Justin Herbert flex. Then he got the Zach Levine ball. Then he got the nice winner, the Brian Bosworth authentic, and now LaDainian Tomlinson mini.
You know what? I think Shane's getting cocky. He's winning so much, he's cocky. That's why he's naughty. He's getting cocky. Gonna bring him back to earth a little bit with the naughty sticker, Ricky. Naughty sticker, getting cocky right there. LaDainian Tomlinson. I think Shane has the hit of the night so far. There's Justin Herbert. Two-tone Speed Flex. This bad boy hit of the night so far. I'll be honest, we could beat it. Brady Speed Flex beats it. We have a lot of stuff in our room. Maybe that Saquon lid would beat it. Maybe that Marino would beat it. That thing is sick.
John Cena Funko would beat it.
For you, at least. I told Dom,
too bad it would just be, nothing on the table.
I told Dom, Ricky's not doing a good enough job selling that Cena Funko. It's still here.
Well, I was going to say, do you know the one fun fact I have about John Cena?
I'm sure you have more than one. I'll limit you at one, though, for right now.
Do you know that he holds the Guinness World Record for most wishes granted through the Make-A-Wish Foundation?
Actually, I did know that.
He's granted 650 wishes.
That's awesome. John Cena, more than just an athlete, guys. Out there, that 1-4 series. Naughty or Nice jersey number 2 is coming up.
There we go.
Naughty or Nice jersey.
See how the break works right from the beginning.
Right? So this is, who's the new guy? That was Jordan. So Jordan, if you're still watching, what I do when the break starts, I ask the chat for a box number in the jersey series. At the bottom of our ticker, each series is listed. For example, Naughty or Nice jerseys. Box 1, 2, 4 to 25, 27 and 28 and 30 are available. The customers in the break then have a chance to call out the box number. And if no one calls out a box number in a minute or two, a reasonable time, I go to the wheel. I let the wheel pick the box number. So Timothy Boulay, John Rea, Jason Gray, Blake Bitten, Shane Calamia, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Philip Nolan in this jersey break? Let me know, guys. I know why why Shane and Omar are in here. Licensed Steve Young. I don't think we've showed off the jersey series much tonight, Ricky.
Ooh, I just saw that score.
Yeah, 23.
Ugh.
The under's looking good. That's all I care about, Ricky. Give me the under.
The spread's not looking good.
Here's that jersey series. Everything in here licensed, Ricky. Licensed,
photo headline.
authentic, all the photo headlines, correct. The secondary names are custom, but every jersey you see in this photo is licensed, and it is sick. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a jersey box number. And then we haven't done one of these in a while. I'll probably do an entire full top to bottom rundown after this break. Unless the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4 this fill up, then we'll break that first. Because that is 2 to go. That is very close.
I don't know if you saw this earlier while we're waiting for a box number, but we got some baseball free agency news.
What's that?
Christian Walker signed a 3-year, $60 million deal with the Astros. He's going from the Diamondbacks to the Astros.
Christian Walker is a good player. But when I see stuff like
is he
this...
selling out for the ring?
3 years, $60 million. I should have taken more BP as a kid, Ricky. Should have taken more BP.
Well, it's all the reels I've seen after the Juan Soto deal.
Yeah.
Basically, like, father being like, me at 5:30, waking my 10-year-old up, getting to the cages so we can have a $750 million deal.
Man, I love this job we do here, Ricky. But sometimes I wish I was given and blessed with the God-given talent. These autographs we have in the room. Give me the talent of a Herbert or a Josh Allen. Right? That'd be special. Well, here's no surprise. This comes as zero surprise. Quite possibly the least surprising thing of the night.
Go ahead.
Shane Calamia is a Niner fan.
Oh.
There's a Steve Young out there, number 8, and he asks for box 8. It only makes sense, Ricky.
Could Steve Young be sitting in his own box, though?
I have a really, really fun Steve Young stat for you, Ricky. He is 4th all-time NFL history in rushing touchdowns.
Really?
4th all-time for a quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Quarterback rushing touchdowns. Excuse me. Let me clarify that. Quarterback.
I was like, wait, what stats did I miss all time?
Quarterback rushing touchdowns.
I don't know, like
4th all-time, pretty good. You know who's 2nd all-time?
Jalen Hurts.
No, he's 3rd all-time.
Okay.
And the 2nd all-time, the guy you're holding.
Yeah.
You know who's 1st all-time?
Vic.
No. Surprisingly, he's not even top 5. He's like 9th or 10th.
Rushing touchdowns from
Vic is 1st in rushing yards.
Current or like old? Is this person number 1? Were they more current or more?
More recent, but not current right now. But retired not too long ago.
Not too long ago.
Had him a lot in the break room of late.
Of late, we've had him a lot in the
But
break
not
room?
a lot historically. Just lately. Just by lately, I mean this week. Just this week. I don't think he's on the board now.
Quarterback that we've just had this week.
Yes. You should get this.
Should I?
I will randomize while Ricky ponders on this.
Not Brett Favre. We get Brett Favre a lot more.
Don't look at the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat.
The chat got it right.
The chat open.
Not surprising the guy that got it right in the chat.
Who got it right in the chat?
Scott Killian. You know Scott's team?
Lions.
No.
I thought he was a Lions fan.
No. It's a similar color team.
To the Lions?
I think it's bluish.
So this guy retired. Is it Drew Brees?
No.
Tom Brady?
No.
I'm thinking of like blue teams and who played for
this
blue
guy
teams.
did get an MVP.
Russell Wilson.
No.
Okay.
He is in the Russell Wilson in the break room right now.
He said he's not on the board. That's right. That's right. It's a blue-ish team.
I think you might have pulled him today. You might have pulled him in your show today, I think. I'm losing track of series.
What break? Or what series?
Naughty or Nice, full size?
Who did we pull today in the Naughty and Nice full size?
I think you pulled him today, Ricky. Boy, you forgot. It's been a long day for you, right?
It has been. Did Cam Newton?
So
It wasn't Cam Newton.
Cam Newton.
Okay.
You got it, buddy.
Okay.
All right, Shane's got the NFC North, Philip NFC South, Timothy NFC East.
Oh, that's right. He's Killian's a Panther fan. That's...
Yep. Blake NFC West, Shade AFC North, Jason AFC South, John AFC East, and Omar AFC West. Oh, here we go. I like this comment in the chat.
What?
Micah Wilcox says, gift my Emmett to Mr. Maynor. Should keep him quiet for about 2 more weeks of Theismann autos before he brings up the basement again. So, William Maynor is officially not allowed to claim that we locked Joe Theismann in the basement for 2 weeks now.
Okay.
That is Micah Wilcox's orders.
So I'm gifting Michael Wilcox's Emmett Smith to
William Maynor.
Okay.
But it comes with the consequence. If William Maynor in the next 2 weeks says Joe Theismann's in the basement, Michael Wilcox gets it back.
Okay.
So there you go. Box 8 coming up. Looking for number 8, Steve Young, 4th all-time in rushing touchdowns among quarterbacks. Blake Bitten's got that NFC West. It is not Steve Young, but it is a W for Blake. Former Pro Bowl linebacker, former Super Bowl champion, one of the dirtiest players in the history of sports. And there was a fumble.
I don't know what saint from the 2010s.
Bottom of the pile, Ricky. This guy was grabbing everything. He was touching stuff he should not touch.
Yeah.
Bill Romanowski. This guy was dirty. ESPN Sports Century, I think, ranked him as the 4th dirtiest player in football history.
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler. He was actually also in the longest yard.
Yep.
Another one of the prison guards,
was.
Bill Romanowski. That's the NFC West. It's BB, Blake Bitten. William is sending him a Bijan and a White Shoes mini. There you go.
Okay.
And a promise that 2 weeks, William, without saying we lock up Joe Theismann. I'm just saying. You saw it here first, Ricky.
I did.
That's part of the trade.
I did see it here first. You're
Right? The first time William said it, it was hilarious. Now it's just plain annoying. I love William. I love Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann is not.
Is he your favorite quarterback?
He's tied for second. Tied for second with Warren Moon.
You are honestly also the only person that I know that, like, because most people will be like, oh, is he like your top? And they'll be like, maybe he's 3. No, like maybe he's 4. You, no matter what, you're like, boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's here. This is here.
Yeah.
This is 4th. He's
I'm
5th,
a list
he's 6th.
guy, Ricky. I get so much like crap from my family because I ask them like, name me your top 5 favorite movies. They're like, we don't know. Why are you asking us this?
Yeah.
Like, I want to know. Let me know. So nice job, Blake, on Bill Romanowski. So before I started working at Ultimate Autographs, my pantheon of my favorite quarterbacks to ever play the game, Ricky, it went Mahomes 1, Peyton Manning 2, Kurt Warner 3.
Okay.
My top 3 favorites. Ever since I started working here, I have said bye Peyton Manning, bye Kurt Warner. It goes Mahomes 1, then a tie between Joe Theismann and Warren Moon for my second favorite quarterback.
Ooh, Warren Moon's up there.
Yeah, gotta love a mooning.
You do love a good mooning.
Joe Theismann in this jersey series, by the way, for sure.
But not a photo headliner. We know how much you love the photo headliners, Kamen.
Well, in this case, the best kid in the series is the secondary headliner, Ricky, Joe Theismann. All right.
Sean Combs getting into the break room with his first order, getting into the naughty nice jerseys.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
So just want to clarify, William. I think it's technically a trade then. So the Bijan you won tonight, so actually we should probably put that as a trade.
Yep.
Emmett Smith for Bijan Robinson.
Emmett
that
Smith
William
for
won
Bijan.
today.
Cool.
And then there's like a separate mini sending him as well. Thank you, Bradley. You see, people respect it. Thank you, Bradley. Bradley says I've won 6 to 7 jerseys in the past 2 weeks, and I'm selling them, but not the Theismann jersey I won. Keeping that one forever in honor of Kamen. Thank you, Bradley.
So
that is way, way too kind. Bradley is definitely not the Grinch. He's a nice guy. I like Bradley.
Emmett Smith.
That's too nice.
For Bijan.
Bijan.
Cool.
All right, this comes as no surprise. Blake Bitton, in my brief interactions with Blake, he's been nothing but nice to me. But this is a Bill Romanowski jersey, Ricky. Bill Romanowski was very, very naughty. So, Blake, I'm sorry you got a Romanowski jersey. It's going to be naughty. It's part of the company, right? Like, you can't win a Bill Romanowski jersey and expect a nice sticker. I don't care if it's a filler hit. It's Bill Romanowski. This dude is one of the naughtiest people in the history of sports, Ricky. It just makes sense.
Can you imagine if that was
The
I know
criteria?
it's not. If that was the criteria, how nice is the person you pulled? You'd want John Cena every time.
John Cena's nice. Josh Allen is nice. Justin Herbert's nice.
You wouldn't want Bill Romanowski?
Lawrence Taylor, not so nice.
No.
Naughty. Sorry, Lawrence. All right, let's do a top to bottom rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown on the break page. I'll let you guys everything. Actually, you know what? Let's do the 1 and 4 first. Then we'll do the rundown. 1 and 4 did sell out.
Hold up.
So we'll do a 1 and 4 single. Then we'll do a top to bottom rundown of the breaks. I will say, Ricky, will go as long as these guys want.
Absolutely.
You want to play till midnight? We can be here till midnight. Could be 1 in the morning. With that said, usually after 10 o'clock is when I tell these guys we're a little bit less patient in order to stay on, in order to have fun with us, to keep the party going. You gotta order the break spots. So from now on, guys, keep ordering. Let's keep the night going.
That's where I went wrong.
1 and 4 single, then a top to bottom rundown.
Yep.
Under 50.5 will hit, Ricky. Notre Dame cover will hit 27-3 with 4:50 to go. So at this point, I just want IU to get a touchdown for pride.
Just for
Just
pride.
get one in, boys.
But that won't hurt your under?
Can we have a naughty and sicko break so I'm guaranteed to win the special prize, says Michael. That could be arranged, Michael. That could be something we do. Naughty and sicko break, so I'm guaranteed to win the special prize.
Because Dom calls him sicko?
Do you know why Dom calls him a sicko?
No, I don't.
Do you know what Michael does?
No.
He goes back and rewatches all the moonings. He will rewatch the video of the moonings.
Yep, he's a sicko.
Literally 15
I
times
agree
in a
with
row.
Dom. He's a sicko.
And you know, I believe him. I think he actually does rewatch them.
He's a sicko.
He literally lives for moonings. That's Michael for you.
Yep.
He's like, you guys see that video at the 3-hour, 14-second mark where Kamen mooned you?
Yep.
Yeah. He rewatches it on loop.
I agree with Dom.
Jason Gray, I am sorry to say I will not be watching your OnlyFans page. I love you, Jason, but I will pass. He says if I keep ordering, you're gonna have to support my OnlyFans page. Jason, hard pass, brother. Yeah. I love you, but not that much. Not in that way, Jason.
As Randy Jacks would say, it's gonna be a no for me, dog.
That's gonna be a no. Do men have OnlyFans pages? They do?
Anyone can have an OnlyFans
I guess
page.
that's true.
Welcome to the 21st century.
I
Colin.
guess. Naughty or nice, 1 in 4 single. Number 3, drop me a box number.
I will say this, though, and I mean this in all seriousness. The thing that, like, when people go, well, you know, OnlyFans isn't just for that. It's also, like, for content creators. Like, it's like, no, it's not.
SMH.
Yes, exactly, Kamen.
Jason says, I appreciate you anyway. You're welcome, Jason.
We appreciate
Look, I
you
learned
too.
something else new today. Jason is an OnlyFans model.
Okay.
We're in the presence of...
Or that we're going to force him to make one by him if he keeps
It's
losing in
the
the
only
break.
way you can win in the break room. The only way is enough money. Guys, I got to play breaks. I'm getting an OnlyFans subscription. People are weird. You never know what the heck they'll watch on the internet.
I've heard of worse sacrifices.
We had a customer, I believe it was last week. It was one of the biggest compliments I've ever been given in my life, Ricky.
Okay.
I've been living for almost 35 years.
Yes.
One of the 5 best compliments I've ever been given. Okay. We had a new customer that said, our show is the best thing on the internet he's seen in 20 years since porn. That's what he said. He said,
that is a compliment.
We are the most entertaining show on the internet other than porn. And I was like, thank you.
That is a compliment.
That's a compliment, Ricky. That's a good compliment. So, Abby says he won't trade for one either, though. It has to be an authentic mooning win, LOL, says Jeffrey. He wants the special ones. So, box 16, by the way, Ricky, in the 1 and 4. And back to serious business here in the break room. Let's keep it professional, guys. And this Naughty or Nice series has really allowed people to slip here, Ricky. Who knows what's said in the chat these days? Let's get that Naughty or Nice done. Exactly. I agree. Can someone scoop those 2 other Naughty or Nice multi-sport doubles, says Jason Poole. All right. Shane, Abby, and Craig. Good luck, guys. Jeff's better half here in the break room. Abby Cook. If there's ever a husband and wife couple that ever plays, Ricky, I always try to suck up to the lady so that she'll let the man play. So the ladies are always my favorite of the couple. That's usually what I do. Abby, I actually like her better than Jeff anyway. Abby's awesome. Shout out to Abby Cook. All right, go Dogs. 7 clicks. Shane's got the football spot. Craig's got the basketball spot. Abby's got baseball. And Craig is everything else. By the way, Jeff, I love you, brother. I love you both equally. In all seriousness. No, he hasn't. I just want to make sure that Jeff knows that I love him. Because I do love Jeff. I just like to, poke some fun at him. Jeff is hard to love, says Jeff himself. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of harsh.
We are our own harshest critics.
Ooh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
It's not already fun?
We talk about a popularity contest, right, Ricky? Mm-hmm. This is one of the most popular NASCAR drivers to ever drive. He's also really good. Maybe not quite as good as his father, but Dale Earnhardt Jr., beloved by the fans. Let's go. Sun Drop helmet, that is beautiful right there. Citrus soda, baby. Everything else spot. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on Dale Earnhardt Jr.
I'll be honest, I'm so used to seeing Jeff Gordon in the break room, I almost typed Jeff Gordon.
Right?
When you said Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, Dale Earnhardt Jr. That's cool. I love these helmets. They're cool. It's the same as an authentic football helmet. This is actually what they would wear. Yep. Now, I would put this on, but I don't want to damage Craig's memorabilia.
So, here's the thing. I sometimes don't, yet again, I know when I say this, don't believe, I know it's true. Like, Speed Flex are what they wear on the field. Sometimes I look inside the Speed Flex and go, there's no way this is fitting my head.
Because you got a big head.
Well, I know.
I have a big head as well.
That's what I was going to say. Is it because we have big heads? Is that why we're like, you'll look, it's like, no, this wouldn't fit me.
I don't know. So, Awesome Hit says, Trevor saw Junior win live in Chicagoland in 2005. Absolutely. Guys, the 1 and 4 series is really cool.
Yep.
If you're looking for football helmets, you should play the Diamonds. You should play the Vault. You should play the Naughty or Nice. We have football helmets every single day. We have football helmets in almost every single break. We don't get stuff like NASCAR every day. We don't get stuff like entertainment, stuff like soccer, stuff like hockey. You got to play the 1 and 4 series. This is fun, Ricky.
I love the 1 and 4. But like I said, I love all sports.
Yeah.
So I love seeing the hits of baseball,
I'm
basketball.
very biased to the 1 and 4. You know why?
Because you like your everything else?
Because I created it.
Oh, okay.
It's my invention, Ricky. It's that one thing I contributed to this company. I came up with the 1 and 4 idea.
The everything else.
Yeah. So we used to have multi-sport mixers that were 10-spot breaks, and they were low-end mixers. There was garbage in there. and they wouldn't sell. I was like, what's selling? Our authentic, our expensive series. Let's come up with the high-end series. And we're like, what do we do with that fourth category? Baseball, football, basketball? I'm like, how about everything else? Lump it all into one category, Ricky. Why not?
I'll say this. Jason Poole, Abby Cook, they're already getting going. We're one to go on a double box.
Let's keep it rolling. Now, this series, Ricky, more than any other series we have ever run in my 3.5 years here. This happens all the time because, Ricky, we get so many new customers. And things change with new customers. But one thing always remains the same. When we put up a 1 in 4, the first 4 or 5 boxes are slow.
Yep.
They see 4 or 5 boxes, they get hooked. They get in immediately. They see what's coming out of these boxes. This 1 in 4 series.
And what they haven't seen come out, Tom Brady.
It could be gone in the next hour.
Yep.
The whole series could be gone in the next hour. That happens all the time. So very, very cool, Craig. Craig dropping his email if anyone wants to offer up a trade for the Dale Earnhardt Jr. helmets.
Oh, and our boy Shane Calamia says, let's do that double box in the 1 in 4.
You see? Like I said, we knock out a couple boxes. They see what's going on, and then after that, I just shut up. I don't even have to sell it anymore. It sells itself, right, Ricky? It sells itself.
The product really sells itself at that point.
All right. I don't know what's going on with Craig lately.
Always getting the naughties.
He was getting a lot of nices. I'm not... You know what? I think the break room has it out for Craig.
Okay.
Because Craig has been not happy with winning rep helmets. Oh. And the rep helmets have gotten together and said... You don't like us anymore. We're going to label you as a naughty guy.
The rep helmets have gotten together.
The rep helmets are revolting against Craig Crenshaw.
The helmets of Replandia.
He doesn't like us. We don't like him.
We got Replandia. We got Authentica. We've got Flexlandia. Or Flexlandis.
The Cooks, Jeff and Abby say 1 in 4 is our favorite break. This is Abby in iPads in Jeff's name, watching on the iPad.
Nice.
There we go. 1 in 4 doubles coming up. Great minds think alike. Jeff and Abby, I couldn't agree more. 1 in 4 is the best. Drop me 2 box numbers, Jason, Abby, and Shane. Let's get it rolling, guys. And this is like... You talk about the 1 in 4 being the best. This is one of the best 1 in 4s ever. I mean, Brady, Moss, Kelsey, Russell Wilson, 4 epic speed flexes.
Yeah.
We got Pele. He's a top 2 soccer player of all time. Mike Tyson, one of the greatest boxers of all time. Larry Bird, one of the best basketball players of all time. This is a really stinking cool series. We've only had Ellie De La Cruz in the break room like twice ever.
Love Ellie.
We've never had Johnny Depp in the break room. We've never had Teoscar Hernandez in the break room. These are new, cool, fresh names.
We've never had
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
He's upcoming in a baseball series.
I just assumed that at some point we had him.
Is 17 available, says Jason. Let's look together.
I believe so.
17 and Naughty or Nice is available. It's yours. This is a double, correct, Ricky?
A double box.
So I need one more in the double. Thank you, Jason. Indiana's going to get one for Pride. Second and go on the 7, Ricky.
I really didn't want Notre Dame to win.
Jason wants 4. Thank you, Jason.
4 and 17.
4 and 17. Thank you, sir. All right. The sick, and I do mean sick and loaded 1 in 4 series. You cannot miss. This is an absolutely iconic series we offer in the room. Jason, Abby, and Shane, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 7 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Jason has the football spot. Looking for Thomas, Edward, Brady, Ricky. Abby Cook has the basketball spot. Could be a legend, a Larry Legend.
Larry Legend.
Among others. Jason Poole has the baseball spot. So got a lot of good baseball stuff in this series as well. And then we got ourselves everything else spot. Shane Calamia, who, by the way, is hotter than a volcano right now. You have Shane in the break. You want to run fast because this dude is on fire.
He's winning a lot.
Right?
Especially 2-1 break with that nice winner.
Right? Jason says, that's how I win. I need football. And he says, oh, I'm winning. I got the football spot. Let me get a flex, says Jason. He wants to flex on the break room.
Flex on him.
All right, let me see. I accidentally deleted this spot here. I guess it doesn't matter because I randomized them. So we're good. Let's see here. Box 4. For Bobby Orr. What do we got here, Ricky? What do we got?
Let's see.
To quote one of my all-time favorite cinematic movies, this is a Friday Kamen and Dom special. Whenever we have this type of hit, we're singing, we're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. This man played basketball better than almost anyone, still plays basketball better than almost anyone. He is literally not fair. Almost 7 foot tall, and he shoots 3-pointers like his former teammate Steph Curry. We got a league MVP, an NBA champion, a finals MVP, one of the greatest players of all time, Kevin Durant.
I mean, and I don't remember the name of the announcer, but there's an announcer for the Brooklyn Nets. That whenever she said his name, it was not Kevin Durant, it was Kevin Durant.
Kevin Bucket is
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. So Abby Cook with the W.
Ooh, there we go.
Congrats on Kevin Durant.
Congrats.
Right?
Said she had the basketball spot coming in big.
She wants everything else. She likes the fun stuff.
I would too.
But you know what, Abby? Get in the next one. You got a headliner, Abby Cook, and that's a darn good one, Kevin Durant. I know this guy sometimes may not be the most likable guy, but if you watch this guy play the game of basketball, if we're talking about the last 15 years, I can count on maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 fingers. I mean, you look at the last 15 years, it's LeBron is number 1, and then you go number 2, it's probably either Kobe or Curry or Durant. Last 15 years.
Okay.
Last 15 years, he's the second, third, or fourth best player we've seen.
I was gonna say, like, wait a second. We're missing. You said 15 years.
Last 15 years.
Last 15.
Like our generation, growing up watching basketball, this guy's as good as there's been. Kevin Durant, incredible hit right there. I don't like Kevin Durant as a person, but I respect him so much as a player.
He gets a bad rap because he did what nobody else wanted to do. Go and work out for himself. Hey, I want to win a ring. This is the best place to win one. Boom.
You know what I did? I was between jobs. I wanted to go to a job that allowed me to have the most fun. I did it for me. I came here, I worked the Ultimate Autographs. Everyone, all the other places I was considering, they got mad at me. You're being selfish. I'm like, sorry, I like to have fun here. Abby, you're naughty, by the way. Naughty, Abby. Naughty.
Getting a lot of no. It seems like Shane's the only nice one. Shane and Ronnie were the only niceys.
I hate to say it, Ricky. I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. We've had a good show. We pulled a lot of good stuff. But given how much sick stuff we have in the room...
It's going to be naughty.
Not just that.
Oh, okay.
The fact that we're seeing a lot of naughty stickers is because we have not done enough boxes tonight.
Yeah, good
The
point.
break room gods are like, you guys have a Tom Brady speed flex. You guys have a Saquon Barkley speed flex. You guys have Larry Bird in the break room. You guys have Pele in the break room. You guys have a Joe Burrow speed flex. We should be at 60 boxes right now. We're at like 15. Something 20, 15, 20?
I mean, counting the Are we counting the
we
nice winner?
We count the nice winners.
Then we're at 23.
23.
Yeah.
Not enough, Ricky.
I'm just gonna.
The stickers have spoken.
I'm just gonna say, Kamen, and we have time to surpass this. 3 p.m. show did 26.
Yeah. Friday nights we usually do like 60 usually.
Yeah.
So it's a weird night tonight. Weird night.
Don't make them blame me, guys.
Yeah.
Kamen will go to.
I'm like, Dom,
go to
you are never missing a Friday night ever again. Slick Rick is out.
Kamen goes in and he goes, "Hey, management, we're gonna make a rule here. Dom can't have Ricky replace him. The numbers just show.
Forget family time. Dom Pellegrini's going to get locked up here every Friday night. Guys, for Dom's sake and Ricky's sake, help us out. Get
Let's
some more
go.
breaks.
Don't put the blame on me.
Right? So the sticker is Naughty or Nice, Jeffrey / Abby. Roughly 1/3 of the stickers are nice stickers, 2/3 are naughty. If you get a nice sticker, you get a bonus prize. Could be an authentic even. Let's see what we got in the second box. 17 has the Speed Flex, says Jason. Not a Speed Flex.
Didn't look like one.
This is a Jeff and Abby Cook special.
Ooh, let's go.
This is a guy that I would not want to fight, Ricky.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What do you think it is?
I know what it is. Tell me what it is.
What do you think it is?
Ding, ding. Mike Tyson.
No.
Oh,
that guy
okay.
I really don't want to fight.
You said someone I don't really want to fight, and I looked and went, oh, yeah, Iron Mike.
No, this is a fictional character that I would not want to fight.
Does he have a jar of dirt?
I don't think so.
No.
He's got a headband.
No, from the movie. I got a jar of dirt. You ever seen that scene?
I think so.
Davy Jones' locker. He has the jar that has.
No,
the
it's
heart
not
in it.
that
He goes,
guy.
I have a dog.
No. Not Johnny Depp.
Okay.
He's feisty though.
He's a headband?
Yeah, he's not a headliner.
Oh, then I.
So you can relax.
Then I don't know.
We got Daniel LaRusso, Cobra Kai, Ralph Macchio. Macchio, excuse me. Macchio.
New trailer for like their new Karate Kid movie came out yesterday.
Shane Calamia is a macho man.
He's a Karate Kid.
Macchio.
He's gonna be waxing on,
Right.
waxing off.
By the way, just to clarify, Louis Gleisner, the Reggie Wayne helmet we're talking about, that's an autism awareness helmet. That was brought to our attention tonight.
Yep.
Autism awareness helmet. So congrats, Shane, on Daniel LaRusso, Ralph Macchio. That is not you, it's Shane that won. And congratulations, Shane O'Mac.
One of my favorite How I Met Your Mother episodes was Barney Stinson's bachelor party. And they're like, oh, your favorite movie's the Karate Kid. We got you the Karate Kid. And Ralph Macchio, he goes, that's not the Karate Kid. Billy Zabka's the Karate Kid. Because he's like, Billy Zabka is the good guy. He goes, he's the good guy. Ralph Macchio's the bad guy.
Nice. Yeah, not you, Abby. Well,
Shane
is naughty, apparently.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be honest, Ricky. I would say about 99% of the customers are nice about 99% of the time.
Yeah.
But I am learning there's a lot of things about our customers outside of the break room I don't know about.
Things maybe we don't know.
Things I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe I don't
I don't want to know what they do in their free time, but a lot of these people are pretty naughty, turns out, Ricky. Naughty people. Even Shane is naughty.
Unlike John Gruden, I learned our break room is not feeling nicey.
No, they are naughty people.
We're going to have a vault single coming up.
Vault single coming up. You see, these guys want to make sure you don't lose your job, Ricky.
Thank you. I like it here.
They want to make sure you don't lose your job.
I like it here.
That's really cool, says Louis. Didn't know they had those. Yeah, the Reggie Wayne, real quick, guys, in the vault, which this serves as a good reminder, Ricky, that every single headliner is left in the vault. We've not pulled a single headliner, 10 authentic helmets, 5 speed flexes. Every single one is left And a lot of these have special meaning to them, right?
Yeah.
The Joe Burrow's a military salute to service style. The Dan Marino's extra military. It's got all the branches of the military across the helmet. And then Reggie Wayne is the autism awareness helmet. So these have extra special meaning, extra cool lids in that vault. So the single's coming up, where for $93 you can get a Speedflex worth around $1,500 potentially. We got Steven Kwasniewski in here. What's up, Steven? New guy. Let us know what team you like.
Our first single box of the
First single box. Shane Calamia, George Williamson. Oh, boy. I thought this guy's in prison. Larry Nassar? Is that Ronnie and Sulaco's burner?
Is that the Napster guy?
I don't know. Larry Nassar, I'm sorry if I made that. That was bad, Ricky. I gotta apologize, Larry.
You're good.
A much better Larry here in the break room. Louis Gleisner and Craig Crenshaw here. A vault single. Let us know what squad you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Larry probably gets that a lot. So I do apologize, Larry. That's my bad, brother. Good to have you in the break room, Larry.
You're right. Larry Nassar is a new customer.
Yes, from California. He is much better than the Larry I'm thinking of.
Yes.
That guy, very much naughty.
Absolutely.
All right, so Jason says, I have another noob question. If I buy multiple spots on different auctions, how do I know when my auction will break live, or how many people need to buy in before it goes live? So, Jason, here's a link to our break page. You probably already have it, but I'll drop it in again for you, man. So you will see on the page how many spots away we are in each break. There are 8-spot breaks, except for the 1 in 4 is a 4-spot break. So if it's 8 to go, it means no one's bought in. The vault double, for example, is 6 to go. That means 2 people are in. The 1 in 4 double is 3 to go. Someone's already in. 4-spot break, right? When does the break happen? When those spots that say 4 to go, 5 to go, they say 0 to go, sold out.
Yep.
So when will it break? It could break tonight, could break tomorrow, could break tomorrow night.
And
we're on 12, 3, and 6 every day, Ricky.
And if you check, let's say overnight, we're not on, it says sold out, your break, it'll happen first thing for the noon show.
Exactly. So, box 14 in the vault, Ricky.
Go.
And yes, Craig, we can do that. A Dale Jr. helmet gifted to Scott Killian. Ricky Widmer. A lot of gifts here. I know there's a separate trade. Yeah, there's a separate trade going on. All right, let's get you guys set up here for your spots. 14. You're welcome, Jason. And we do live fills here. So, again, sometimes they fill up really fast. You never know what the night's going to bring in our break room. I mean, usually it's super duper busy. Sometimes it's nonstop rips. Sometimes a little bit lulls in between. But the breaks do always happen. And it's crazy how quick they happen, Ricky, because nowadays with how busy our room is, it is extremely rare to go more than 2 or 3 shows for a break to not happen. When I first started here, the company was less busy. You know, we weren't as on fire as we are. There was a guy that once waited 2 weeks for his break.
Wow.
And got around the Cunha Jr. bat at his door. Forgot he was even in the break. Came back in the room and said, guys, I'm back. Thank you for the bat. I loved it. So sometimes you wait a little bit, good things happen.
I mean, the one thing, speaking from experience myself, the thing I love about working here, it's given me the experience with breaks. I'm getting into a lot of card breaks. Because I work here, I get it. You get nervous. You're like, I put money down and it didn't close. And like, when's it going to close? Am I going to like, is it not going to happen? Am I going to get my...
It's going to happen.
I don't have that stress because I'm like, oh, I know how it works.
Yeah, it works nice.
It'll just happen on the next show.
Yeah, I made that joke, William, and I kind of regret it, to be honest. I say a lot of goofy things, but my Larry joke, I regret it.
Hey,
so
we say we're sorry, we move on.
Oh, well, William wants to make sure he doesn't regret it, though, because he's asking, is Larry a doctor? So I don't know. No, Larry's actually a scientist.
Like the TikTok trend. We listen, but we don't judge.
Yes, we don't assume. You assume, you make a blank out of you and me. So Sean's saying, I hope he's not. Larry's like, these people, how do I legally change my last name?
Well, honestly, you could just change your name in the system.
It might be Ronnie and Sulaco's burner account. We just pulled Kevin Durant. There's about a 50% chance it's Ronnie and Sulaco's burner.
Why would Ronnie want a burner account? I want to see Ronnie. I miss Ronnie and Sulaco.
It's a California address. Ronnie's from California.
Okay.
There's a 50% chance that's Ronnie's burner.
He's like, Kamen, you're on to me.
Right? Craig has the NFC North, Shane NFC South, Louis Gleisner NFC East, Larry Nassar NFC West, Stephen Kwasniewski AFC North, George Williamson AFC South, Craig Crenshaw AFC East, and Stephen Kwasniewski AFC West. Box 14 coming up. I found out last year, Ricky, one of my friends has a burner account on Twitter. He just has it just to follow stuff. Okay. So it's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing for normal people.
Yeah, it is.
Full-size replica coming up. I love this job. This is the coolest thing we can pull. This is absolutely glorious.
Okay.
I've been waiting 4 hours and 38 minutes for this moment, Ricky. 4 hours and 38 minutes. This is why I wake up every morning. And this goes out to my buddy, Michael Wilcox. Michael, it's story time. Joe.
There it is.
Theismann.
There it is.
The 1983 NFL MVP. Louis Gleisner. NFC East. Full-size rep. Joey T. Have you been in the room for a Joe Theismann story?
Yeah.
Okay,
when I
cool.
was training.
Oh, perfect. Well, now you see the real thing.
Why do you think honestly, to be honest,
you thought about leaving the company forever?
No, not at all. The reason why I do the joke of like the Joe Theismann's grandma is I was telling it once, and I said the random thought in my head of like, I know how my grandma would react if I changed our family name. She had to have gotten mad at him, right? And
the
I run with it.
You're the Weidmers now. All right.
We need to sell this weight loss drug, so you need to be Ricky Weidmer now.
Yes, says Michael. Alameo says Abby. William, are we taking your Emmitt Smith video away? Free Joe? He's playing loose and risky.
Uh-oh.
All right. Story time, Ricky.
It's not even out the door yet.
Growing up, Joe Theismann, he was the guy.
Yep.
In high school especially. He was the high school quarterback. He dated the prom queen. He threw touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. Everyone loved him. Except for sometimes, Joe was known for taking extra cookies from Grandma's batch.
Okay.
Grandma Theismann would make the best cookies. But Joe would take too many. Other siblings, Grandma's like, hey, Theismann, come back here. Stop telling her to take all my cookies. Drove Grandma mad. But she's like, that's Joe Theismann. That's my boy. I'll love him. Joe eats all those cookies, gets all the muscles, gets all the ladies. He's a smart guy in school, too, by the way. He's got a little brain on his head. He's a Catholic man, very church-going guy.
Yep. Chooses
to go to University of Notre Dame.
Of course.
Which makes sense for any terrific high school football quarterback that happens to be Catholic, right? Just makes sense, Ricky. Joe goes off to Notre Dame, immediately dominates. I mean, does not lose a beat.
Naturally.
Terrific quarterback at Notre Dame. There's just something missing, though. There's something that's just not quite there. Notre Dame, Miami's got all the flash, right? The Catholic versus convicts.
Yep.
Notre Dame's missing the flash. They're missing, in modern words.
Miami's got rap songs.
Yeah, they don't have the Riz. They don't have the swagger.
The Riz.
No Riz at Notre Dame.
I don't think they knew what Riz was back then.
No Riz at Notre Dame whatsoever back in the day.
We're Gen Z-ing the story.
The PR department at Notre Dame, Ricky, decided we got to step up.
We need more Riz.
We need more Riz. Joe Theismann. Bro, you can win the Heisman Trophy. Why don't we change your last name from Theismann to Theismann? So it could be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe's a good guy. One negative thing about Joe, he's a sellout. He said, no doubt, change it right now. If I can win the Heisman Trophy, I will be Theismann for the Heisman. That's what they wanted to campaign on. Theismann for the Heisman.
Yep.
It's a great slogan.
It's a terrible campaign.
It did not work. Jim Plunkett won the Heisman. Joey T was a finalist.
I'll be honest, though. Jim Plunkett, you look at those stats, he deserved the Heisman.
He was good.
Year.
Lo and behold, Joe leaves Notre Dame. Joe Theismann.
Yes.
Now has become Joe Theismann. Forever, he's known as Joe Theismann. He watched the announcers, John Madden, Pat Summerall, Al Michaels. It's always Joe Theismann, never Joe Theismann. Years later, this part of the story, 100% true, Ricky. They tracked down the grandma, interviewed her, asked her, are you mad that Joe changed his name? You know what grandma said?
Absolutely.
She said that it's actually a lie. She doesn't mind. She doesn't care. The family name apparently is not Theismann. It's not Theismann. It's Theismann. She's like, it's actually the Theismanns. We've been all wrong the whole time.
I love how you've molded both stories together now.
It's perfect. It's perfect. So, great job, Louie. I don't know if you know this part of the story, Ricky. I actually heard him tell this story, a much different version of it.
Yeah.
I heard him tell it live.
Okay.
So, back in my Arkansas sports days, I covered Arkansas State athletics that were in the GoDaddy Bowl. He was the speaker at the GoDaddy Bowl. Spoke for like an hour, told so many stories. The name was one of the ones he told. I've actually heard him tell that story live in person. But I didn't hear the grandma part. He didn't include that part.
I just assumed that, like, yet again, maybe not all grandmas are the same, but I know my grandma would be pretty mad.
I don't know.
I hear about it every time I'd come home for Christmas.
Right?
Who do you think you think you're too good for the family?
Right?
You think you're better than family?
So great job, Louie, Joe Theismann, whatever you want to call him.
Next time you pull a Joe Theismann with Dom, you gotta tell that exact version.
I haven't told that version. I try to mix up the versions a little bit. There's always a little twist in there.
They were melded perfectly.
Yeah. What part of it was the good part? So I remember.
All of it.
All of it. Okay. Because he's heard the grandma part of it, but I think I had a new twist. Yeah, he knows the grandma part already. Okay. But there was something the cookies. The cookies has never been before told. The cookies was a new version of the story.
The cookies adding to muscle was. I was like a little fabrication, but we'll let it slide. I don't know if cookies are adding muscle and all those carbs.
And it's never added muscle to me. Just fat, Ricky. Just fat.
Either. We're gonna have another naughty and nice 1 and 4 dub.
Okay, naughty or nice, perfect. Double, you said?
A dub, yep.
The 1 and 4 style? All right, perfect. All right, naughty or nice?
Abby, Craig, Jason, and Shane.
I'm telling you, whenever I tell this story, the sales go up, Ricky. Usually I would say probably about 20% of the customers hate the story. 80% love it. For the 20% that think I'm annoying as heck, every time I tell the story, the sales go up, Ricky. So, I'm sorry, but we got to sell these helmets somehow, Ricky.
I think the main part of the story is congrats, Louie, for the Joe Theismann.
Unlike our new customer here in the chat, what was his name? Jason Gray. He's got an OnlyFans page. We don't sell our bodies. We just tell stories, Ricky.
We just tell stories.
It's a lot more PG rated. Naughty or nice, 1 and 4 double, number 2.
When you're in the break room, you just realize Kamen and Ricky are chill guys that like to tell stories.
Yeah, we do. We're story time. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Story time. My girlfriend rarely watches the show. She tuned in Monday night and she heard the Theismann story for the first time, and she loved it.
Okay.
She was like, that was really interesting. I was like, you're welcome. You're welcome. It made me proud. I was like, I'm going to hold on to you. Hold on to you for that story. 2 box numbers, guys. Let me guess. Abby's in here?
Abby, Craig,
boom!
Jason, Shane.
Perfect. Abby, Craig, Jason, and Shane. These are the smart people in the room because this is the fun series, right? Did not have to go to Harvard to figure this out. The series is awesome.
Tom Brady's still available.
Tom Brady's still available. Shane's a Niner fan. Guess what box number he just picked?
8.
Nope, the other quarterback number.
I forget what number Montana.
You were about to say it.
16?
16.
Okay.
16.
I'm really bad with jersey numbers.
Are you? I'm really good with
unless
jersey
it's
numbers.
like players that I like.
Okay. I was 16, and then forget players. This is the number of the second biggest customer in break room history. 29, the Craig Crenshaw box.
Oh, 29.
The number 2 highest spender in break room history, Craig Crenshaw. 16 and 29.
I think we did 16.
Did we do 16?
I got 13, 14, 15, and then 18.
You want so there's nothing behind there somewhere?
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That's my bad, Shane. Looks like 16 was done already. Drop me one more, brother. 16 off the board. Ooh. Indiana got 2 garbage time touchdowns, Ricky.
You're over still in?
Yeah, it's over. 27-17. That is 44. I had under 50 and a half.
So you're under.
But it was 27-3, and they scored 27-17. Number 1 customer in terms of contributions to our Christmas party and my salary, Abby, is number 1, Josh Andres. Number 2, Craig Crenshaw.
29.
29, and Shane, 16 is gone. One more, Shane. He wants 12 instead. I think you just said you had 12, right? Yeah. And 100% sure there's no 16 hiding back there somewhere.
I don't see it.
Okay, because I know once in a while they get mixed up. Okay, I believe you. We're good.
I was going to say, can we do them out of order so I could check the...
Yeah, right?
I don't know. Miss Cook might not like that.
All right, let's get these guys set up for their spots. I guess you could check the rack. We would have done it on the rack probably, right? I mean, I probably made a mistake, Ricky. It was on the ticker. I want to make sure that... We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Jason Poole, you've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Shane. Craig has baseball, and Abby has everything else. You don't see it here? We might be over here. What's that one on here?
This is 17.
17?
And this one is 4.
4. Why do I feel like Craig called 16 earlier?
Oh, was that his...
Dale Jr.? It was. There you go. 16 was Dale Jr., so 16 is gone. We'll go with 12. Abby Cook cheering for a Funko. Do you like Pirates of the Caribbean, Abby Cook? Johnny Depp, Captain Jack Sparrow. That's one of my favorite songs ever, Ricky. The pum, 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 pum.
I was going for, Andy Samberg?
Yeah.
His group, The Lonely Island.
No, I'm talking...
They did one where Michael Bolton is on. And the whole thing of the song is they want to make like a club song, and he just wants to sing about Captain Jack Sparrow.
I gotcha. She does want the Johnny Depp. Instead, arguably, the hottest guy in the break room will keep the hot streak alive. Shane? How about a Jalen Brunson license jersey?
Ooh.
The terrific point guard for the Knicks. All-star last season. Top 5 in MVP voting. Who would have thought a small guy out of Villanova is one of the top 10 players in the NBA?
Let's take
Jalen Brunson.
Let's take it even further. A guy from Stevenson High School on the north side of Chicago.
Respect. They ball out there at Stevenson.
The suburbs, but it's all
Jalen Brunson, Fanatic certified. Nice job, Shane, on the Brunson licensed jersey.
What? Did Shane won Durant too? No, Abby.
No,
won
Abby
Durant.
won Durant.
Shane won Ralph Macchio. That's right.
I like Jalen Brunson. He's really tough.
And you said Dale Earnhardt going to Mr. Killian?
Scott Killian, I believe.
Okay.
Courtesy of Craigers. And Craig confirming I did call 16 earlier. There we go. Craig. Very nice. Jalen Brunson. Such a terrific player. I mean, you think of the Knicks, he's the guy that makes that team go. The Mavericks let him go, and they probably regret it. I mean, man, all-star last season, two-time NCAA champion in college. He's a terrific basketball player. Scored 24 points per game last year. He is currently at 29 a game, Ricky.
Wow.
6.7 assists and 28.7 points per game, Jalen Brunson.
I mean, if the Knicks are going to go all the way, they're going to need him to do it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that Knicks team, and Celtics are the favorite, but Knicks-Bucks could be a very intriguing series, Ricky,
Bucks
out
have been,
east.
I know they won. Right? Did they win the NBA Cup?
They won the NBA Cup. I won money on it.
That's right, because, fun fact, Darvin Ham, undefeated in NBA Cup games.
Yeah, assistant coach for them now with Doc Rivers. I'm a huge Giannis fan. I don't know if you know that about me.
I think
Giannis,
you
it goes
told me
probably
that.
Curry's my favorite. And then I do like LeBron, but probably Giannis is my second favorite. LeBron, my third favorite NBA players.
Okay.
I'm a huge Giannis fan, so I go all about the Bucks.
Giannis.
That's my girlfriend's favorite player. She loves Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
All right. Shane, like I said, I don't know what Shane does in his free time, but he is naughty.
He's a naughty boy.
Naughty boy, Shane. Go Bucks, says Trevor. That's right. Giannis. All right, box 29 here. What do we got next in the double box? We got a former MVP. That's a baseball National League MVP, the Cardinal star, Paul Goldschmidt. Get you a guy that can hit for average, hit for power, play some good defense. This guy does all of that, Ricky. One of the best first basemen in baseball, Paul Goldschmidt.
Might be a future Cub.
Gosh, Cubs could use him. They could use him. Paul Goldschmidt, known as Goldie, Ricky, 7-time All-Star, MVP in 2002, 4 Gold Gloves, 5 Silver Sluggers, led the National League in home runs once, RBI once, 289 career average, 362 home runs. He's 37, Ricky. He sticks around another 5-6 years, still puts up numbers. We could be talking about Hall of Fame, right? Now, this is going to be a guy that is going to be the classic question. Is he a Hall of Famer or is he not? My gut instinct says Hall of Famer, Paul Goldschmidt. Very nice right there for Craig Crenshaw in the baseball spot. The Baseball Hall of Fame is the hardest to get into. But Paul Goldschmidt, as far as I know, Ricky, no steroid links.
Nope.
That could help him. You know what the easiest Hall of Fame to get into is?
Basketball.
By far.
Everyone gets in.
They put out the NBA Hall of Fame nominees. One of my all-time favorite players was nominated. But it's a guy that has no business getting a nomination. I looked at the list and I was like, are you kidding me?
Do I get a hint?
Yes. He's a 7-time champion, but a 0-time All-Star. Averages less than 10 points per game in his career. He's never made an All-NBA defensive team.
Did you watch him play?
I watched him play. You watched him play, too.
7-time champion.
He's a Hall of Fame role player, a 0-time All-Star. So he got a Hall of Fame nomination.
So with like 7 oh. Is it James Jones?
No.
Okay. No, because LeBron didn't have that many. He's had to be what, like a Laker
Yes.
So he's a Laker? What,
A Laker.
I'm trying to think from that, like, 2000s team.
On that
Fox?
team. No.
Is Rick Fox already in? Like, see, here's the thing.
No,
Is
Rick
he
Fox
already
is
in?
not in the Hall of Fame. And he won't be.
Yeah. Role player from those Laker teams.
Mm-hmm. Clutch player. He made a lot of big shots.
No, he kind of started, didn't he? Derek Fisher?
Yeah, he's also not a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
But he'll probably be nominated if this guy was.
Who is it?
Big Shot Bob, Robert Ory.
Oh, Bob.
Big Shot Bob.
Ory. Yeah.
Somehow a Hall of Fame nominee.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. I don't think he'll make it, but he's nominated.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's a Hall of Famer
Right?
by any means.
All right. Craig, you're changing on me, buddy. The reps have revolted, Ricky. Craig's a naughty guy.
He's a naughty guy.
The full-size rep helmets have revolted against Craig Crenshaw, apparently. My bad. The bat almost revolted against me. I was this close by getting nailed by a Goldschmidt bat.
Well, we're going to have
A vault?
double box.
Yeah, I see it. Ronnie Sayre's alive and well. Ronnie heard every headliner's left in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
He said, not no more.
Besides Mike Vick.
Every photoed headliner is left in the vault. Every photoed headliner left in the vault. And it's accurate, Ricky. But I gotta have the photo.
You didn't say photo.
He said every photoed headliner.
And then
left.
you said every headliner.
All right, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. You know what? You know who had the idea to put the secondary headliners on the board, Ricky?
Was it you?
That was actually my idea.
Okay.
So I respect the secondary headliners.
The thing I like about the secondary headliners is like Edger and James earlier. You don't know. Ooh, is it going to be a Colt? Is it going to be a Cardinal? Like you got more like ooh like.
Did we
what
sell
team
out
is he
another
in?
1 and 4, Ricky?
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Or did we not put that one up? I'm guessing we did.
But I'm going to go with we sold another.
All right, perfect. 8 and 26 in the vault. Thank you, Ronnie. Say it is so. Appreciate you, Ronnie.
8 and what?
26. You know what he wants? He wants that 26 Saquon Barkley in here.
That's what he needs.
Right? Actually, Saquon's in the diamonds, excuse me. But I'm sure he wants Joe Burrow, Dan Marino, maybe 8 Troy Aikman. We don't get a lot of Troy Aikman in the break room, Ricky. That's a name we haven't had in a while.
Ronnie did get in the diamonds. He needs something to pair with his Brian Dawkins.
Right? Oh, did he get that green chrome?
Yep. Ronnie's
Oh, man. I saw that helmet, Ricky, and my jaw dropped.
Mm-hmm.
That thing was sick.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I say the blue visor is my favorite?
The green.
The green's my second favorite.
You know what my favorite visor is now?
What's that?
So there was a Luke Kuechly we had last weekend
Mm-hmm.
where... Oh, you have the randomizer up.
Yeah, real quick. 6 and 7 clicks.
I was going to show with the Lawrence Taylor to the peeps.
Oh, you're good. 1 second. Let me get these guys
You're good.
set up.
Hey,
So
what up, Marty?
Ronnie Sayre's got the NFC North. Louis Gleisner, NFC South. Sean State, NFC East. Jared Coaster, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, you got the AFC North. Abby Cook, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Craig's like, I'm finally winning headliners. The reps have revolted. They're like, we don't even like Craig. Let him have the authentics.
Let him have the
We don't want to be with you, Craig.
But no, like if you looked at it straight on, the visor would look chrome.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you turned it to the side and looked from the side, it looked translucent.
Yeah, those are cool.
I was like mind blown.
Yeah, we get those a lot, actually. I mean,
Coolest visor.
no, this one's not.
Where it's just like
I think it was Herbert last night.
It's
was
like
that.
translucent. Look head on. Oh, it looks like a chrome visor.
William looking for company in the naughtier nice jerseys, where there is a Joe Theismann
5 to go.
secondary headliner. Just saying, guys.
5 to go.
So that break might happen tonight. Oh my goodness!
Get a drink of water, Kamen.
I'll get a quick swig of water here.
The break is not as important as you collapsing on the table.
You don't want that.
I don't.
All right.
I'd have to call Joe to then ask how do I deal with this?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Joe took care of Dom.
Dom catching us stray tonight.
Oh,
He's not
poor
even here.
guy. Poor guy. Well, it's kind of, this happens all the time, Ricky. It's happened multiple times today. You bring up Luke Kuechly, the Panthers. Here's a Panther flash. Xavier Leggett,
Oh,
the
my
terrific
boy,
rookie
Big
receiver.
Country.
Big country,
Big
baby.
Country.
Louis Gleisner. Congrats, Louis, on Xavier Leggett.
So, I tell this story all the time now when Xavier Leggett comes out in the break room, and let this be a lesson to all of you of
here we
what you
go.
should do in the break room. So, Kamen, this was about a month ago.
Okay.
Card break. I've already bought like 4 teams. Just did a deal for like the Rams and the Niners, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, I think I'm pretty good. But the Panthers were sitting there, and I'm like, Xavier Leggett could come out. Like,
He's there.
I have the money, and I was like, you know what? I've spent enough money. I don't want to spend too much. Went to bed. The break happened. Guess what came out in that break?
I'm going to guess Xavier Leggett.
Xavier Leggett, 1 of 1.
There you go.
FOMO.
Well, I think
you don't
that-
want to be like, oh man, I'll wait on the Joe Burrow to tomorrow, or I'll wait. No. You want
You
that
never
Joe Burrow,
wanna
you get in.
wait,
Don't
'cause
do what I did.
The biggest name could come out at any moment,
Yep.
Ricky.
Don't do what I did.
Never play the waiting game. Strike now. Strike now.
It is months later, Kamen, and I still will kick myself sometimes. Like,
I got
why did
you.
I do that? Why did I do that?
Makes sense. Craig always kicks himself because he's really bad at getting the credit card out. He fumbles it all the time. And he's like, I got locked out. I wasn't fast enough. That happens to Craig all the time. A headliner comes out and Craig is left crying at his desk table, Ricky. So be careful. We got a vault key. The Bills hit Roy is the NFL MVP likely. Josh Allen. That's the Bills hit for you, brother. It is terrific.
Was the Leggett a rep?
That was a rep, yes, sir.
Cool.
We do have a rep with a vault key. I love these retro Seahawk reps. How about Ricky Waters?
Ooh, look at that.
That's
on the retro.
a multi-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career rushing yards. Niner great, Eagle great, Seahawk great, Ricky Waters. Oh, to the left of the Bills, Lawrence Taylor. Here, I'll show you here.
LT, baby.
Lawrence Taylor next to Ricky. We got the Justin Herbert flex right there as well. So very cool. Oh,
Wants to play your intro again.
all right, let's see it. Louis heating up. That's right, with one spot. Louis heating up in the break room. Congrats, Louis. Jared, let me know what vault key letter you would like. A through E, sir.
Yep.
A
all
through
of them
E,
available.
all the vault keys left. How many vaults have we done tonight, Ricky? Total boxes.
Ooh, total boxes in the vault.
Yes.
How about counting just the new?
So just the new vault,
Yeah.
correct.
So we've got 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now.
6?
Only
We've done
6.
6. There's 24 left. And there's 10 authentic photo headliners, Ricky.
Yep.
That means a better than a 1 in 3 chance the next box I open up is a full-size, authentic photo headliner. How many secondary headliners left? 3.
Tim
13.
Tebow being one of them.
13 and 26 chance. How many vault keys left? 4. 17 and 26 chance at a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, Jared's got about 30 seconds here, Ricky. Otherwise, I'm going to randomize his letter. Congratulations on Ricky Waters, though, Jared. Ooh, Louis says, thanks, Craig. I have a coworker who's a big Panther fan, so I'm totally going to surprise him with it. There we go.
Let's go.
Christmas season here. No better time than now to gift gifts to your friends, your family, with Christmas around the corner. Especially if you're like me, who does last-minute shopping. I did all my shopping yesterday and today. I feel like I've worked like nonstop the last 48 hours, Ricky. I know you almost have today because you've been here since, 11 in the morning, right?
11 in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, so good job, Ricky. I'm gifting the Steeler one to my wife's father for Christmas because he's a huge Steeler fan. There we go, Roy.
There we go.
And Craig says, I'm sure he'll love it. Absolutely. All right, A through E, Ricky. I've not heard on a vault key letter. I'm going to go to my wheel pick'em. A through E. as low as $50 or as much as $100 here. Let me put the E in there too. There we go. And then we have that 1 in 4 double on deck, guys.
We got a lot more coming on deck.
And I think ever since we talked about how there's less boxes done, Ricky's job on the line, they have responded, Ricky.
Thank you.
See, they like you.
I appreciate it.
I did tell Craig, Friday night's a little different. It is a late night type of night. Late charge, as we say in the break room, right? All right, how about vault letter C here? C.
C for Charlotte.
C for Calamia.
Calamia.
Calamia. C for Cook. C for Craig. It's a good one. Let's see here. Ooh, you see, let's see. Let's see what's in C.
What's in C?
All right, guys. Good luck, Jared. All right, how about $100, Jared? You can get probably what? Depending on what you order, 7, 8 Subway sandwiches, Jared? Eat fresh.
$100, baby.
$100? Actually, you can't, because this is a break room only.
Yes. It's a UA gift card.
You can get back in the vault, $100, snag a Joe Burrow or a Dan Marino flex worth about $1,500. That's pretty good, Ricky.
That's very good.
That's very good.
$100.
All right, 1 in 4 double coming up. Then we have a diamond double afterwards.
Then we're going to have another naughty nice.
All right, heating up. I told you the first 4 or 5 boxes, Ricky, to see what's in the series, then it flies.
It's $100 to Jared?
Yes, $100 for Jared.
That is like the double check.
Marty Scheisler, Jason Poole, Craig Crenshaw, drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the double box. Marty's first order of the night. Welcome, welcome, Marty. Good to have you, brother. And Jason wants the early boxes. He's like, let's not forget 1 and 2. I'm going to take 1 and 2.
All right.
All right, thank you, Jason. 1 and 2 coming off my ticker.
He's not going to do what we did to the old vault.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor was it box 1 or 2? One of those. Box 2 for LTE. Let's close out another vault double as well, says Louis.
Right, naughty nice double box?
Yes, sir. Louis is a Colts fan. He's like, you guys don't get Reggie Wayne a lot. I want that Reggie Wayne. Jason says, I'm winning something. I guarantee it, says Jason. Well, you know what, Jason? Positive energy goes a long way, man. That is a great attitude to have. I'm winning something, right? I do always say, if you don't believe, you don't achieve. I mean, if you can't believe in yourself, who's going to believe in you, right? That is how I go into every single bet I place, Ricky. I go online. I never think I'm going to lose. Do I lose? Sure. But I always believe. I always believe.
Gotta believe.
Yeah, if I never lost, I might not be here, Ricky. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Right? 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, speaking of always winning, Mr. CAW, Craig Crenshaw, has the football spot. The guy that has won maybe more memorabilia than anyone ever. It's got to be close between him and Josh Andres. Craig is usually a little bit luckier, but I know Josh has bought more. It's possible Josh has passed Craig up. I don't know. First or second in all-time wins, Craig Crenshaw. Jason's got the basketball spot, Marty the baseball spot, and Marty everything else. The Mount Rushmore of winners, Ricky, right? Mount Rushmore of winners. Ooh. Speaking of Mount Rushmore, Michael has seen Craig win a lot, saying football death coming in the first box. It's not football, but it is iconic. Some would argue wizard-like.
Too iconic?
Wizard-like.
Oh.
How about the man with the most career gold gloves of any shortstop ever? The Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith.
Let's go.
And this is the Mitchell and Ness Cardinal jersey. Ozzie Smith.
There we go.
Very, very cool. Now, that is the baseball spot. Marty Scheisler, you've got Ozzie Smith. That is nice. Very, very nice. Hall of Famer. I mean, as good as there ever was playing shortstop.
Mm-hmm.
This man had 13 gold gloves in a row, Ricky. 13 in a row. 15 All-Star games. A World Series champion.
Wow.
A first ballot Hall of Famer, the great Ozzie Smith. That-a-boy, Marty. That-a-boy. Bob Blake, quick to point out, though, Ozzie Smith, the most gold gloves ever for a shortstop, but not the best fielding percentage ever for a shortstop.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who that is?
For a shortstop?
Best
Nomar?
fielding. Who?
Nomar?
Say that again?
Nomar? Garcia Parra?
Eliminate the N and you might have the answer.
Omar?
Omar.
Vizquel?
Omar Vizquel. That sounds like double take. I was like, did he say Nomar or Omar? It's Omar.
Good thing you gave me that because I would have said Jeter next.
Right? Congrats, Marty, says Craig. Always classy, Craig, even in defeat.
But
I used to love Ozzie Smith when I was a kid. There you go. I have an Ozzie Smith story, and it's a sad one.
Oh. I don't like sad stories.
It's one, like... So this was while I was at the Mizzou Journalism School. I worked for the NBC affiliate. I was going to go cover a golf event
Okay.
where I was supposed to interview Ozzie Smith, but he had to pull out last minute because of a funeral he had to go to. So I was supposed to meet Ozzie Smith,
But didn't.
and I missed out.
Oh,
So I was
not happy.
very unhappy, excuse me. Very sad. All right. Let's see here. Marty, been nice to me, Ricky.
You gonna feel nicey?
No, it's naughty.
Wow.
I will say naughties usually come with the headliners, and I think it's the break room's way of telling you you are naughty to the other competitors.
Okay.
So Craig and Jason are like, man, that guy got the headliner, I didn't. So if you get the headliner, you're only naughty because the other guys in the break are sad they lost.
Yep.
So naughty to Craig, naughty to Jason for Marty.
Okay.
But there you go, Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz. It's a Cooperstown authentic jersey. That is one place I would like to go to, Ricky. Ever since I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, I went to the College Football Hall of Fame in Atlanta. I want to go to the Baseball and Basketball Hall of Fames next.
Okay.
I'm a huge sports museum geek.
Only Hall of Fame I've been to is in Cleveland.
Is that the Rock and Roll?
The Rock and Roll.
Okay, very nice. I've not been to that one either.
My family was like, "Oh, we're heading home from Cedar Point. We'll stop in Cleveland along the way and go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame."
You see, Joakim Noah, there is something in Cleveland. Joakim Noah said there's nothing in Cleveland. There's something in Cleveland.
I was there. There's not much.
Okay, well, all right, Ricky. So Ronnie would trade for that Ozzy as well. So you see, Ronnie and Craig already loving that hit. That-a boy Marty. Marty. Here comes the most underrated player in the history of baseball.
Okay.
Baseball has been around for so long, Ricky. What, more than 200 years?
Yeah.
In the
I would say
history
so.
of baseball, there has never been a guy as underrated as this guy.
Okay.
There's only 7 guys in the history of baseball with more career home runs than this man right here.
Okay.
I know how underrated he is because even we underrate him because he's a filler hit in here.
Ooh.
8th all-time in career home runs. He's got 612 of them. Wow. Jim Tomei autograph bat. The guys with more home runs than Jim Tomei. Here's the list. Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, and Ken Griffey Jr. The only 7 guys with more home runs than Tomei. I don't know, Ricky.
I would say I love Jim Tomei.
That's... He's a legend. My goodness.
Besides those couple years he played for the White Sox.
I mean, Paul Goldschmidt, Teoscar Hernandez are photo headliners.
Yep.
Jim Tomei is way better than both of those guys, Ricky. So nice hit right there. Another one for Marty. Good night, says Trevor. Always love stopping by to watch the breaks and see what's up. Always a blast. Merry Xmas. Thank you, Trevor. You as well, brother. Have a Merry Christmas. And then Roy asking, do you like hockey? Comment. I do like hockey. I mean, I like every sport. I'll be honest with you. I like football and basketball better. But I do like hockey. There's not a sport I don't like, Ricky. Except for...
Especially ping pong. You love ping pong.
I do love table tennis betting at 2 in the morning.
Yes, you do.
I do love that.
Hey, Bobby Boulay.
Bob Boulay's in?
No, the Rangers finally got off the schneid tonight.
Oh, there you go.
And you brought up hockey. I'm like, wait, I got to check to see if the Rangers finally
Are you
won
talking
a
about
game.
Mr. Hockey, Bob Boulay, not Gordie Howe?
Yeah, I'm talking about Bob
The
Boulay.
real Mr. Hockey, Bob Boulay.
I've been looking at the Rangers. They've been on one of the biggest skids that I think I've seen the Rangers ever be on.
You know why? Because Bob missed a couple games. If Bob's not at the Garden, they lose.
The good luck charm's not there. I get it.
All right. Well, how about Marty? Oh, Marty. We haven't seen one of these in a while, Ricky.
A nicey?
Marty's a nice guy.
Let's go.
A nice guy, Marty. He was naughty the last box, Ricky. So I think he just donated to charity in between boxes. He had to have.
He's like, I gotta get some points.
I got to get some points. How do y'all like the Cubs-Tucker trade? I love it, Louie. One of the best left-handed hitters in baseball.
You want to know something funny about
Good
it?
for the Cubs.
About the Kyle Tucker trade?
Yeah, what's up?
So I was so sick on Friday.
You were sick.
Slept all day. I didn't know we traded for him until Steven told me on Sunday.
A lot of times when there's breaking news, I learn about it on our show.
Yeah. I just like, Steve was like, yeah, we traded for him. I'm like, when did that happen? He goes, Friday. I'm like, what?
Right? Crazy. All right, Marty. All right, $15. $15 gift card for Marty is the bonus prize. Congratulations, Mr. Scheisler.
All right.
May that 15 be good luck to you. All right, more breaks coming up. Diamond double number 2, Ricky. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And
Then we have
that's
a
Marty?
naughty or nice single afterwards.
Marty getting 15?
$15. Yes, sir. The Mahomes number for Marty. So, Shane, Jason, Shane, George, Craig, and Shane. Ronnie, I don't think is in this break.
Give me a second.
Do you want to confirm, Ricky, you have
You're
the right
talking
list?
about the
Diamond double.
double?
Let's see. Ronnie Sarah was in at 1049. That was a vault double he got into.
Give me a second.
I know Ronnie's used to being in the breaks.
Oh, that's...
Is he in this one?
No.
No, he's not in this one.
I did the thing again. It's a single.
Oh, okay.
Let me double
So it's
check.
actually...
Yeah, it's a single.
It is a single. Okay. So Diamond single, drop me a box number, 1 number instead. But yeah, I don't have Ronnie in here because I do see his last orders were not in this break.
You're talking about the playoff push diamond?
Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie was in the vault at 1049, and then he got in at 908.
Yeah, the list on it should be Shane, Jason, Shane, George, and then 3 Craig, and then Shane closes.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think he got confused by the double box thing because he was in the first double box.
Yep.
That one did fill, but this is a single box, Ronnie. Ricky got that updated. So 16, thank you, Craig. Box 16 coming up in the diamond. All right. I'm going to get up and get it, Ricky. I want to stretch my legs.
Yeah, you're good.
It's been, if you sit in a chair long enough, you got to stretch your legs a little. Woo. Me and Dom always say our backs hurt at the end of the show.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes. My grandma's on me, Ricky. She says that I sit in the chair too much at work.
Yep, I've heard
more.
I've heard about that. Grandma Entchev telling you to get up. Yeah, you're right.
If you know if you know my family, they're tough. They are tough.
I mean,
my mom, tough love.
Mm-hmm.
She is tough. That's why I like Messi so much. He's always nice to me.
He's always nice.
He never says anything mean to me, Ricky. I'm trusting you on this number, Ronnie, says Craig. Uh-oh.
Okay.
If this number is not a headliner and Craig does not win, friendships might be over.
Over.
We can go from the Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal friendly rivalry between Craig and Ronnie to an all-out Red Sox Yankees vicious rivalry.
I was gonna say, like, keep the tennis like a John McEnroe.
John McEnroe.
Yeah, where you're throwing the.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen. So, what's up, Skyhawk? Saying, woo!
The bad boy of tennis.
Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? It's money, Craig, says Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie, you are under a lot of pressure. Mad Craig Crenshaw is one you don't want to put up with, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if Ronnie's gonna deliver here. He says, whoa, Ronnie! Guaranteed flex, he says. Damn. That's a lot of pressure, my man.
Guaranteed flex. Let's see.
Ronnie is a good luck charm. Ronnie was courtside last night at the Blazers Nuggets game.
Ooh, and hitting the game winner, I believe.
Yes. The Blazers beat the Nuggets.
Yep.
Why? Because of Ronnie.
And over Russell Westbrook to win the game.
Yeah. Crazy. Craig's got the NFC North, Shane NFC South, NFC East, Craig NFC West, George AFC North, Shane AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Jason AFC West. I am seeing in the chat, Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie says, guaranteed flex.
Okay.
All right, let's see here, Ronnie.
Ooh, that came out a little bit too easy. Came out a little bit too easy from Mr. Entchev.
Ronnie says, my grandson went nuts at the game. I bet he did. You got to see Nikola Jokic play. The Blazers win a game winner. It was a high-scoring game.
I mean, you don't get to see the Blazers win a lot. So
Yeah, a lot of fun. I got good news and bad news.
Okay, Wade Barrett.
Which one would you like to hear first, Ronnie and Craig? Do you guys want the good news or the bad news? Because I am not sure how this news will be taken. I think it's decent news. Let's see. Craig has how many spots? 3 spots.
Okay.
If you win an authentic with 3 spots, it's worth it, Ricky.
Bad. Yeah.
It's worth it. Ronnie wants to hear the bad news first.
I got bad news for you.
All right, Ronnie and Craig, I have bad news for you. This is not a speed flex.
It felt too late.
Not a speed flex. That is the bad news. Nice, William. William says, I almost did not recognize Mrs. Claus with a disguise next to him courtside. Oh, boy. Here's the good news. Now, Craig Crenshaw is a man of expectations. You know how Craig is, right? He wins a rep helmet, he's mad. That's why the rep helmets have revolted against him. I get it. I'm like Craig. I expect to win and win big every time. This is why I say I don't know how he's going to take this news. Personally, if you win an authentic helmet with 3 spots in a single, I count that as a win.
Yep.
Now, Craig only wants headliners. Sometimes in life, you win, you just win. You don't win big. You win small to medium. You got to take your wins, Ricky, right? Craig, you got a beautiful helmet.
Wins are better than losses.
It's a full-size authentic. It's a flash authentic. It's one of the best young running backs in the NFL.
Is that my boy the third?
It's Kenneth Walker the third right there. So it's not a big win, but Ricky, Craig spent about less than $300. $300 for a Kenneth Walker, worth it. Flash authentic, beautiful helmet, Nice job, Craig Crenshaw.
Let's go. Congrats, Craig.
Congrats, Craig. And, Craig is going to be like, you know what? I wanted a headliner. I'm not happy, but I'm also not mad.
Kenneth Walker III, though, is a great player to get here in the break room.
I have him on fantasy team. It didn't work for me.
I would say possibly being... I'll say... Oh, looking at those secondary headliners, I could see why... Like maybe
not better than Marshall Faulk.
Maybe a switch him out with Drake London. Maybe
because it's a Flash.
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, not over Jim Kelly, John Lynch, or Rondé Barber.
Not. I looked over and I went, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, right.
I looked at those secondary headliners.
There we go. Craig likes it.
Good. I'm happy for
Craig. The naughty or nice stickers might change their tone next time.
Maybe there's a little psychology from Craig.
Right? Psychology from Craig. Nice job, sir, on Kenneth Walker III. One of the most underrated flashes in the game.
Yep.
We talk about best flashes. I always forget the Seahawk one. It is very nice. Attaboy, Craig. Kenneth Walker III.
Happy for you, Craig.
All right, naughty or nice is next. Oh, well, Craig making that turn at the right time with naughty or nice coming up, right? Abby, Craig, and Shane.
We're 1 to go on the naughty nice jerseys.
Okay.
2 to go on the naughty nice 1 and 4 single.
All right, so drop me a box number in the 4th single. Naughty or nice jerseys, naughty or nice 1 and 4, both coming up here very, very soon. Great job, guys. Congrats on knocking out these breaks.
And I'll say this, a break comment that is deceptively filling slowly. That practice squad double has slowly been creeping while we're doing this, down to 3 to go.
3 to go in the practice squad double. I do want to showcase one break real quick. Just a quick reminder, guys. This vault break, every single headliner is left. Every single photoed headliner is left, Ricky. Photoed headliner just for the Rickster.
But you don't say that. You say headliner.
Photoed headliner.
Secondary headliners are headliners, too.
I think I forgot that Mike Vick was a secondary headliner. Because honestly, Mike Vick is usually a filler.
Yep.
But I know why that was a secondary headliner.
Or it's like a secondary headliner.
Because it was a flat white.
Squad.
It should have been a headliner. Authentic flat white.
Which photo headliner would you take out if you're putting Mike Vick in?
In here?
Yep. Because you got to take one out, right?
Easy. O.J. Simpson.
Yes, easy.
I'm sorry. That's the one I'm taking out for, reasons. Reasons. That or Jordan Love. And I'm a Bears fan.
It's a killer helmet.
Yeah. I would take out the O.J. Simpson. Michael Vick not doing much better, I guess. So I would take them both out, Ricky. I would put in, you know what I would put in? I'd put in Donovan McNabb. I love McNabb. McNabb is awesome. Box 31, says Craig.
All right.
31. Thank you, sir.
In the naughty nice.
3-1. Ironically, that's the same amount of people watching the show right now.
Nice.
31 people watching. Maybe it's destiny. Abby, Craig, Shane, and Craig, good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. 7 clicks. Burr Ridge Fire Department on standby, Ricky. It might be getting a call here. Tonight. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Oh, boy. Shane's got the football spot. Hottest guy in the break room. Looking to flex on these guys again tonight. Abby's got the basketball spot. Craig's got baseball. And Craig's got everything else. All right. Box 31 of 36. What's it going to be in here? What's it going to be? We have a full-size authentic Ricky. 4 flexes in this series. This one is not a flex, but Chuba Hubbard, NFL's 7th leading rusher, the salute to service, authentic. That is nice, Shane. Beckett QR code. USA flag on the back. Congrats on the Hubbard STS.
Second Chuba authentic we've seen tonight.
Okay, we had the Lunar earlier, now the STS. He's on fire tonight, Craig. However, I will say this, Craig. No flex has gone yet in this series. Brady flex, Russell Wilson flex, Randy Moss flex. Still out there. Travis Kelce flex still out there.
Seventh win for Shane tonight.
7th win tonight.
And let's be honest, only 2 flexes tonight. The LT was going to come out because we were at the end of that series. But other than that, the only flex to come out is the Herbert.
All right, Ricky, we have done now 10 boxes in the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4.
32 overall tonight.
Yes, 32 overall, but 10 in this series.
Yep.
This is only a 36-box series. There are only 26 boxes left. Mike Tyson glove, Ellie De La Cruz jersey, Pele jersey, Johnny Depp Funko, Teoscar Hernandez. The 4 flexes 9, Larry Bird 10, Klay Thompson 11. 11 in 26 chance at a photoed headliner. You add in Joe Montana 12, Dak Prescott 13, Vlad Jr. 14, Brandon Ingram 15, Tommy Chong 16. It's a 16 in 26 chance at a headliner, better than a 50% chance at a headliner. I would think of it this way: 4 in 26 chance or a 1 in 6 chance. The next box is a speed flex, Ricky.
Absolutely.
And let's be completely honest. If I had to rank in this series the 7 best headliners, I would say the 7 best headliners are all left. The 4 best headliners are the flexes, right?
Especially that Tom Brady.
Brady number 1. Second is hard. Maybe Moss. Maybe Kelsey. Maybe Russell. Let's go 4 flexes, top 4 hits. Outside of the flexes, what's the next best thing? Let's be honest. It's the Pele jersey.
Yep.
That is the 5th best headliner in that series. What's the 6th best headliner? Either Mike Tyson or Larry Bird. The 7 best headliners are all left. And you want to talk about actual fame? What's the 8th best headliner? Johnny Depp Funko.
What's the 9th? Hit me with the 9th.
The 9th best headliner? I think it's the Durant ball. That's gone. Or the Dale Jr. helmet 9th best.
Okay. Both of those are gone.
The 7 best are left, though, Ricky.
Yep.
The 7 best headliners are left in here. What does that mean? 3 words for the customers. That's what it means, Ricky. Do you know what those 3 words are?
Gotta buy now.
Ooh, that's good. I was thinking run it back.
Oh, okay.
But gotta buy now works just as well, Ricky. Same thought, different words.
I agree. Run it back.
Run it back. It's what I used to always say on the pickup basketball court. I would always win. I'd be like, run it back. Let's go.
Run it back.
Run it back, baby.
Run it back.
All right, nice job there, Shane. We have a practice squad double coming up. Looks like another Naughty or Nice. Which one, the jersey or the 1 and 4?
The jersey. It was
Jersey.
It was 1 to go.
All right, Naughty right there. Naughty, naughty. Mr. Calamia. Or Calamia, excuse me.
Calamia.
Calamia. It might take me a second to get used to that, Ricky.
You'll get it.
Might take me a second. All right. We'll put that back in the box. Practice squad double number 1. Jared, Shane, Michael, Omar, George, and Ronnie. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We're talking about practice, Ricky.
Talking about practice.
Talking about practice.
Not a game.
Practice.
Practice.
A 1 and 4 quad sold out, actually. How about that?
Well, that's got to be. I haven't gotten to that yet, so we'll see.
Yeah, well, looks like you're busy, which is good. I see a single and a quad sold out. Ronnie wants 8 and 26. Thank you, Ronnie. I told you Friday nights, Ricky.
Hey, I'm happy to be here.
They come at us here late in the night, Friday night. It's a Friday night type of, like Craig said, I come late to make Kamen stay up late.
Yep.
Thanks, Craig. Maybe that's why he's naughty.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Or we'll take it. We'll take the money. And we appreciate you, Craig. Appreciate all you guys. Our view count right now, the later it gets, Ricky, the more it goes up.
Just keeps going up.
40 people watching. We were at 31 about 5 minutes ago. So the more views, the more orders. We are not stopping tonight, apparently. All right, 7 clicks. Ronnie's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. We got Omar, the Niner fan in the NFC West. Shane. Boy, Shane is on fire. He's got the AFC North. Michael Wilcox. Praying for a Warren Moon filler in the AFC South.
Shane might want us as the duo more often if he's going to win this much.
Yeah, Shane's like, forget Dom. Keep Ricky on Fridays. I like this winning thing. Jared's got the AFC East and George has the AFC West. A lot of our customers determine their favorite breaker based on one thing and one thing only.
How often they win.
How often they win. It's not the guy's personality. It's, does that guy pull me wins or no?
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Michael. He says, late is good. Common things at the boom boom room don't start popping off till after midnight anyways.
The boom boom room.
Where's the practice squad at? I can get it if you're busy there, Ricky.
I got it. What number?
8 and 26. Oh, that's in the other room. I was like, I'm like, where's the practice squad? I don't see it. It's in the other room. Yes, sir. It kind of feels like, Ricky, that we are not going home until we at least see Tom Brady tonight. Because we're at 26 boxes. After the quad and single, there's 21. You get the 20 or less with the Brady out there, they're not going to stop.
I agree.
They're not going to stop. Are you sure, Craig? I am not too sure I believe you. I will say data shows, Ricky, about 80% of the time that a customer says I'm done for the night, they're not done for the night. Yeah. That's a rough estimate, but I think it's 80 if not more. I'm trying to downplay it so I don't sound crazy. But there's only one scenario Craig is done for the night. You know what that scenario is?
Run out of money.
No, he's not running out of money. the Brady comes out in his break and he goes home happy. That's the only scenario. Yeah, Jeffrey, honestly, brother, everything is pretty much filling right now. We're super busy. I'd get your spots. Probably Naughty or Nice is the best bet for the 1 and 4 as far as the hottest break right now. Wilcox wants a mooning, says William. That is true. He does want a mooning. He's like, just get me a Warren Moon mini filler. I don't care if it's authentic. I just want to get mooned. Instead, I want winners.
I want winners.
I want winners. Mike Singletary.
There we go.
The 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Pro Football Hall of Famer. The best player on that Bears defense. That won that 85-86 Super Bowl. Ronnie Sayre. Hey, how about this? It's a stat jersey, Ricky.
Ooh,
I
look
said
at that.
2-time Defensive Player of the Year. I did not make that up. It's right there on the jersey. 10-time Pro Bowler, 1980s All-Decade Team, Super Bowl champion, and Pro Football Hall of Famer, Mike Singletary.
Let's go.
Good to have you back, Jeffrey. And Michael says, I admit it. I want a mooning. I want to get mooned by Kamen.
Ronnie said that's gonna look nice next to his what was it? Well, he traded the Jim McMahon, gifted that to Carol Daly, but right with his DeAndre Swift from the 3 p.m. show.
Ooh, got some Bears today, Ronnie. Not bad. Got some Bears for good old Ronnie Sayre. All right. A very nice jersey, Mike Singletary, Ricky. One more box in the double box. Then we have Naughty or Nice jersey. Then we have 5 1-in-4 boxes in a row, Ricky. So, yeah, that'll put us at 21 only, just like that. How much are the spots, says Tyler Wood? So, Tyler, it depends on the break. We have break spots as low as, I believe, $43 and as high as over $600. Now, the $600 spots are quad boxes in the 1-in-4, right? You would get 4 chances to win, 4 boxes come out.
Yeah.
There's the link, Tyler, the live break page link. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy in our football divisional breaks. 1 in 4 chance in our multi-sport mixer. There's that link. People always ask, how much are the spots? Loaded question, Ricky. All sorts of spots. Click that link, Tyler, and find out.
Absolutely.
Also, Tyler, what's your squad, brother? We do love asking the new people what squads they like. Because what break should you play? The break that has your favorite team, right?
Absolutely.
Primarily a football break room, Ricky, but as you see in this 1-in-4, some great baseball, basketball, soccer, all sorts of stuff in here. All right, the second box in the practice squad double. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ricky, but I believe we have cycled tonight. Doing at least one of every series tonight. Right? I don't think we're missing anything. No, the normal 1-in-4.
I mean, the normal 1-in-4 and technically the Naughty and Nice full size.
Oh, true.
Technically.
Yeah, you're right.
Technically. I don't want to hit us on a technicality comment, but I think I have to.
So the Naughty or Nice full size has just a double up. Naughty or Nice jersey, I believe we're running just a single for now.
Yep.
The minis, I think, are a single and a double.
Do you want me to put a double up for the jerseys?
We're probably okay. I mean, what do you guys think? You guys want a double for the jerseys? Now, the quad box breaks, Jeffrey, we typically reserve for the full-size helmet breaks.
Yep.
The best breaks we offer, the diamonds, the vault. I don't want guys getting necessarily a jersey and a quad. Maybe a Naughty or Nice 1-in-4 just because of how many sick things there are, and it's a 1-in-4 chance to win.
Yeah.
But we typically don't do quads in our mini and jersey breaks unless they specifically request it.
Unless you're like, I'll buy out the whole thing.
Yes, exactly. Ronnie got a W again. Tommy Kramer, 2-minute Tommy, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings, known for the 2-minute drill, Ricky.
Weird stat about today, and I only know this because I've been here all day. We've hit the cycle on Tommy Kramer.
Have we?
Full-size mini and now jersey.
All right. Well, there you go. We got the cycle. Great job, Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie Sayer with the Tommy Kramer.
All right.
I know CJ won one of those Tommy Kramers. I think he won the mini. I think Ronnie may have won the full-size Tommy Kramer.
I haven't seen a full-size Tommy Kramer in a long time. Apparently, you got it, Ricky.
I was pleasantly surprised.
All right, there you go. So, nice looking purple jersey. Tommy Kramer. Ronnie calling himself win, says Craig. Right?
Yeah, Ronnie Sayer won the Tommy Kramer Authentic in the Vault Double Box number 1 for the 3 p.m. show.
Jeffrey, as far as... I'm going to keep it simple. Photoed headliners, Ricky.
Thank you.
Here's the photoed headliners left, Jeffrey. All 4 football helmets, all 4 speed flexes. Brady, Kelsey still out there. Russell Wilson. And we got, what's the other one? I'm missing one. Brady, Kelsey, Russell Wilson, Randy Moss. Also got Mike Tyson, Teoscar Hernandez, Larry Bird, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Depp, Klay Thompson, and Pele. All those names still left. So not all, but most photoed headliners left.
Also, welcome into the room, David Colley. Order in first order. He's getting into the diamond single.
There you go. Good to have you in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Sean Combs in here, Blake Bitten, William Maynard, Shane Calamia, Louis Gleisner, Michael Wilcox, and Trevor Thomte. Isn't P. Diddy's name Sean Combs?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about P. Diddy.
Okay, I swear that Ronnie and Sulaco is in the break room. I'm not even kidding with you, man.
It's Sean Diddy Combs, but yeah, we're not going to talk about Diddy.
That Gotta have a better username than that. Disgusting. But sometimes the naughty guys win, Ricky. Naughty guys sometimes win in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody woke up feeling funny today, right? I will say not the best joke, but everyone's welcome here as long as they're nice to us, Ricky, right? Man. It's definitely Ronnie and Sulaco's burners.
It definitely is, because I'll be completely honest. I went and searched Ronnie and Sulaco. It's the same town.
Yeah.
It's the same town.
All right, well,
Hey,
Ronnie
Ronnie.
and Sulaco in the break room, of course. Oh,
I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna count Sean Combs anymore as a new customer.
you want to call him Ronnie and
I'm gonna call him
Sulaco?
Ronnie and Sulaco.
All right, Ronnie and Sulaco is back in the break room.
Oh.
You guys rock, says Ronnie Sayre. Thank you, brother.
I think it's too big of a coincidence that we now have two different people, Nasser and now Combs.
We do see your address. We're not going to say it live on the air,
No.
but we do see it in our system.
It's like I told Robbie the one show. We don't dox people here at UA.
Right?
We're against doxing.
Oh, my God.
That is funny.
Oh, Ronnie.
Oh.
Next is going to be Wander Franco will
Yep.
show up. You know, that's the next one.
See, he's not going to hit the nail on the head. He's not going to go like 2 on it like Bill Cosby.
I think he's like Ronnie Sayre's getting all the attention.
Yeah.
I want some attention, too.
Mm-hmm. I'll be completely honest, though. You are the only one that I wouldn't have caught on to. I would have been like, hey, what up, Sean?
I
Wouldn't even thought
I know
about it.
Ronnie and Sulaco all too well.
Because I'll be honest, my brain went to, oh, Sean Combs. Wonder if he's related to Brandon Combs.
Of course. Not related to Brandon Combs. We do not endorse the activities. NFC North is Sean / Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael Wilcox, the NFC South. Shane Calamia, NFC East. Louis Gleisner, NFC West. Blake Bitten, AFC North. Box 4. 4. Trevor Thornty, AFC South. William Maynard, AFC East. And Shane Calamia, AFC West. Box 4 coming up. Next, Elvis will show up, Ricky.
But Elvis ain't dead, so, you know.
No, he's real. And Tupac might come in, too, as well in the break room.
I've seen some crazy theories.
No.
No, I don't believe them. People are, the weird one that I'm seeing is people are thinking that Trump is related. They're like doing the thing where they like overlay the faces.
All right,
like,
let's move on.
Like,
you want to hear
nah.
something spooky and weird?
Hit me.
We got ourselves back-to-back Mike Singletary jerseys. And I guess Sean is going to win. Sean? Ronnie? What are we going to call him? Did you look up Ronnie's? Is it the same address as Ronnie, or do we not know?
It's the same city. Let me look up the address per se.
All right. I guess
he's changing it as I like.
I guess we'll call it Sean Combs.
Okay.
All right, Sean / Ronnie. You got a W. Mike Singletary, 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Depoy, nice-looking Bear jersey, JSA certified. Very nice. Oh, man. I already know the sticker's naughty. There's no way in heck this is a nice sticker with that username.
Yeah.
No way in heck.
I'm just gonna let you know, Kamen. It's exactly the same.
Okay. Naughty! Ronnie! Ronnie and Sulaco, the naughty guy.
He's like, my cover's been blown.
My cover is blown. That a boy, Ronnie. Mike Singletary jersey. I like Ronnie better as Ronnie. I like him better that way. I think he's been listening to the show, hearing that Ronnie Sayre's naughty, Ronnie and Sulaco naughty. It's a Ronnie thing.
Yep.
These guys are something else, man. So what should I put for the winner sheet? Seriously, serious question.
I mean, so technically the name is Sean Combs.
In the Shopify.
In Shopify
All
for
right.
shipping. So
I'll mark it that way.
Mark it that way,
Remind
but
me to
we
put
know-
it in the recap.
Yeah.
Remind me to put it in the recap.
Because, like, in Shopify, the shipping name and everything has Sean Combs, so we'll...
Do you know what his next username is going to be? Ron Jeremy. Minus 200 odds on Ron Jeremy, Ricky. Ron Jeremy will show up in the break room tonight. So, there you go. Well, nice jersey, Mike Singletary. Very cool. We'll get that one put away.
Or is he going to hit us with a Sean Carter?
The other one I was thinking is Stormy Daniels.
Yep.
Because these are ones he always lists in the chat. Wander Franco, Stormy Daniels, and those are likely ones.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Ron Jeremy. I don't know.
One that he said before, Mr. Epstein. That could be another one he uses.
Yeah, he could be that one. All right, Naughty or Nice number 5 coming up. Naughty or Nice number 5, Louis v. Craig. Naughty or Nice single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Congrats on that W, Ronnie. Always good to have Ronnie and Sulaco in the break room. Brings a different kind of energy to our break room, right? And then the quad box. That one's all Craig. Okay. All right, so Louis and Craig a number on the single, and then Craig, after the single number is called out, if you want to get your 4 numbers in, you are more than welcome to, because it's all you.
Yep.
But I do need the first number first, because Louis technically could call this one out. So let me know, guys, what we are thinking here. Yeah, no Aaron Hernandez in our break room. I will tell you, though, Ricky, this was weird. And I can't stand this guy because, I'm a dog lover.
Yep.
The day of the Henry Ruggs incident, I pulled a Henry Ruggs slab card. And I didn't even know it was in the series. The series was already made, not a headliner. It was a filler. It was like 2 hours later, I was like, ugh. Henry Ruggs. Yeah. Doing great in the Pick'em League, Jeffrey. I'm 3rd place against customers in the UA Pick'em League. I think Colin's in 2nd.
Okay.
So gift cards might not be given out, Ricky. So hopefully, Craig's got box 30. Thank you, Craig.
30.
And then you're good to call out your next 4, Craig, if you want, brother. Because it is all you in the quad. Yeah, hoping to pull off that UA Pick'em League. I swear if that Giants pick cost me, I don't know why I did it. The Giants, Cowboys, the Drew Lock Mania. If that cost me, Ricky, last minute change, I'm going to be mad. Hawk Tua slide, says Jeffrey. There you go. A little bit of Hawk Tua, baby. All right, good luck, guys. 7 clicks coming up. Louis v. Craig. Mano y mano here in our 1 and 4. Looking for Thomas Edward Brady. All right, Craig has the football spot. Basketball is Louis. Craig is baseball. And then Craig everything else. Yeah, you don't want to miss a week in Pick'em. That puts you behind the 8 ball, Jeffrey. That's for sure. I think I've missed 1 pick the whole season. I've been pretty good. I think there was 1 Thursday night game I missed. Otherwise, I've had all the picks. I might put this in the hit video, Ricky. I love this. This is one of the all-time great athletes. According to his own record book, the most career soccer goals scored, 3-time World Cup champion. How about Pele on the Brazil jersey? That is a beautiful, beautiful jersey. That is everything else. That is Craig Crenshaw, one of the most famous athletes, one of the best athletes ever, Pele.
Let's go. 30 hit.
3-time World Cup champion. This guy was something else, man.
Yep.
The first truly famous worldwide athlete. My grandma, my late great grandma, Ricky, knows almost nothing about sports. There's only 2 athletes she actually knows: Pele and Michael Jordan. And then Messi because of me. So that's it.
And then Messi.
So great job, Craig. Jackpot, Craig, says William. That's a huge hit, absolutely. The late, great Pele dying a couple years ago. An absolute icon of the sports world. Now, this is one that's going to skyrocket in value. The soccer memorabilia industry is growing, Ricky. That's a single box worth more than what Craig paid for it.
Yep.
Very nice, Craig.
Absolutely.
That is fantastic on your Pele jersey. Pelé, as they call him in Brazil. All right, that was the 5th best hit in my opinion. Maybe even better, honestly. I mean, if I had to venture in 50 years down the road, even on a jersey, I could see this being worth more than a Russell Wilson Speed Flex, for example. Maybe, right? You never know. Either way, that's a good one. Maybe one Craig doesn't have. Do you have one, Craig? I don't know if Craig has a Pele jersey. We've had him in the room maybe like 5 or 6 times, Ricky.
I remember one show Steven and I did. We pulled it.
Yeah. So he's in the 1 and 4 once in a while. It's been a while. It's been at least
It's been a hot minute.
4 or 5 months since we last had him. All right, quad box coming up, Craig. 4 numbers. 1 and 4 quad. Drop me 4 box numbers. Craig Crenshaw. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. Craig does have one, apparently. All right, well, Craig does have a lot, as we know. Maybe keep one, sell one, Craig, right? All right, what do you got for me, Craig? 4 box numbers, brother. What you got, Mr. Crenshaw? Craigie. Ricky's ready. Ricky's at the boxes. Just need your numbers, Craig. Don't make me go to the wheel, Craig.
Gotta think about it.
He's thinking. He's analyzing.
Oh, by the way.
Yes.
Naughty Nice.
Oh, true.
I just looked at it. And
No,
saw
I know.
silver and I was
I always like assume the headliners are naughty, and I did assume correctly, but technically got to do it just in case, Ricky. Got to do it just in case. There was a time in the Vault series, for a span of a few weeks, I think the production staff was messing with me, but they put Vault keys with photo headliners. So you never know. That production staff is sneaky. All right, Craig says, I'm hoping they come through this time. 15, 20, 21, and 25. I do see all of those on the ticker. So 22 to 24. Craig, which one are you looking for, man? I know Craig was looking for a Kelsey a few days ago. He might not have a Russell Wilson like that, Ricky. He probably has that Brady lid. I don't know. What are you looking for, Craig, in here? It's kind of crazy to think about all 4 flexes are left. Isn't that wild, Ricky?
It's insane. We've only got 1 flex all night.
You're not wrong. That's wild. All right, 3rd time's the charm, Craig, on typing it in. Let's see what we got here coming up in the break room. What do we got? We do have a full-size authentic, Ricky. He wants all 4 flexes. Well, you're not getting all 4 this time. You are getting a nice full-size authentic, though. The salute to service, Ricky.
Let's go.
Let's not forget this team literally traded their entire draft for this guy. 3rd all-time in college football rushing yards. The former Heisman, Ricky Williams. Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. Terrific career for Ricky Williams. Part of the Hall of Very Good. more than 10,000 rushing yards. Ricky Widmer, Ricky Williams.
So I asked Robbie this question because we pulled the Ricky Williams out earlier. I'll ask you, do we need to get, for whenever we pull a Ricky Williams on a Saints, the dreadlocks that Ditka was wearing when he drafted him? Sitting back with the cigar, wearing
Yes. Definitely, Ricky. We definitely do. So good start for Craig. Maybe start with an authentic. Yeah, no inscription on this one, apparently.
No?
Ricky was tired. Said, nope, I'm not signing any inscriptions, guys.
I will say, I would sign like him, though, where it's just the R and the W. Clean
Right?
R, clean W.
I like the 34. RW 34 Saints. You know who it is, right? You read the helmet, you know who it is.
Yep. Speaking of cool autos, by the way, I can't wait for maybe if we get him in the break room. Do you know how Bucky Irving signs his name?
No.
So his number is 73. When he writes the B, he incorporates like this, 73.
Nice. Did not
I
know
thought
that.
that was really cool.
You know how Tua has dolphins in his autograph?
Yep.
That's very cool. All right, naughty right there, Craig Crenshaw.
Naughty boy.
Ricky Williams is a San Diego boy, says Jeffrey. He was probably high as a kite. There you go. That I believe 100%, Jeffrey. That I very much believe. What I don't believe is that this is Craig's last order. Is he going to be in again? Because he's not getting 4 flexes.
Depends. Is Tom coming out?
Well, not this time. We got the glove coming out instead. One of the best perimeter defenders of all time. Basketball Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time All-NBA Defensive First Team, Gary Payton on the Supersonic jersey.
Let's go.
All right. Nice job, Craig. So the best he can do is 2 flexes now, Ricky. I think he's coming back in. I would buy back in, right?
Especially if one of these boxes isn't Senor Brady.
All right. Well, Ricky. Finally a nice guy. Craig Crenshaw.
Let's see what Craig's going to get.
Bonus prize coming up, sir. We'll put the glove back in the box. Love me some GP, Gary Payton here. Louis will get one more 1-in-4 single. There you go, Louis. Get in there, brother. It's going to happen. It's the hot break. I mean, 4 flexes left. We know there's going to be minimum 2. Probably 3. Honestly, the way we're going, probably 4 after this break, Ricky.
Trying to think. Since we went over midnight, do you guys export before midnight?
I export again, and I make Robbie subtract. Good luck, Robbie.
Hey, it's going to be Robbie tomorrow.
If it's like $300 or $400, I'll just let you guys have it. Yeah. But if it's like 5,000 or 6,000, which it's going to be with this 1-in-4 chase, we just subtract from the total. So I export again. Let me see. What's the last? I exported about 10 minutes ago. Okay. So I do have the total prior to midnight. And then Shane's total rolls over, I guess, right? All right, nice job, Craig. GP, Gary Payton. We'll get this one put away. He went ring chasing with the Lakers. Didn't get it. But got one with the Heat.
Yep.
Got one with the Heat at the end there. All right. What do we got here, Ricky?
Let's see.
Ooh, this is pretty good, Craig. All due respect to the glove, given this is a full-size helmet, the bonus prize might be better than the jersey.
Okay.
Jalen Waddle, Alabama replica helmet.
Oh, let's go.
Roll Tide, baby. For the Georgia fan, Craig Crenshaw, of course. Jalen Waddle, a terrific wide receiver, of course. Set the rookie record for catches, which Puka Nacua broke last season. But, I mean, this guy every year, good for 1,000+ yards. One of the fastest guys in the NFL. A nice-looking Jalen Waddle, full-size rep for you. Craig Crenshaw. Waddle. So that is Craig's bonus prize right there. 219067. Boy, I like how you have the side boxes done. We've just been putting them over there with
I made sure earlier to... We can have more, but I made sure to grab some.
I gotcha.
I hate running to the back and having to find one.
Looks like Bradley in the 1 in 4 single as well. That a boy, guys. Flex is left no matter what. We'll be flexing on these guys. Ricky Widmer. All right. Let's see if we can get Craig at least one flex in this quad.
Let's see.
Box 21. I believe, Ricky, this is what we've done. How many doubles? 3 doubles and 4 singles, I think.
In the
5 singles.
So 1 in 4, we've done 3 doubles and 5 singles.
That's 11. Plus the quad is 15. So that puts us at 21 boxes left, I believe, after this one, right? So still got 4 speed flexes left. This one right here.
And a Tom Brady.
And Tom Brady's one of them. This is not a speed flex. This could go as a terrific trade with the Cook clan. How about Johnny Depp? It's Captain Jack Sparrow, baby.
There he is.
Pirates of the Caribbean, one of the most iconic characters, Jack Sparrow. One of the most iconic actors, Johnny Depp. That is Craig in the everything else spot. Congrats, Craig, on Johnny Depp. All right. Yeah, I think we'll be running back some 1 in 4s, Ricky.
I think so.
I think so. I mean, I said it earlier. It takes a little bit of time to get going. Once the 1 in 4 gets going, it does not stop.
I mean, right now, Shane just put us 3 to go in the double. We're 1 to go in the next single.
Okay. And Craig is about to buy up the next quad. So, I don't know.
I mean, if Tom Brady's not here.
Or Ronnie Sayer. Craig says, went poorly. There's 1 more box left, Craig. Craig, you better be careful. Better have that positive energy. You don't want the 1 in 4 boxes revolting against you either, right? The rep helmet's already revolted against Craig. The last thing he needs is the 1 in 4 boxes to revolt.
They sacrificed the Jalen Waddle rep for him.
Right? Jeffrey, you gotta be quicker, brother. Jeffrey says we're just gonna do the 1 in 4, and all 4 were gone.
Yep.
Single is closed, says Craig.
Craig closed it out, so I'll put
there you go. Craig, you back in. This is not a speed flex. Maybe Craig's time will come around in the next break. It is another one for the... Ooh, we got Chong here. Tommy Chong.
There we go.
Part of Cheech and Chong.
Mamacita, donde la Santa, please.
There you go, Ricky.
Zapato with the bony knee.
Very nice, Craig Crenshaw. You got Tommy Chong autograph Funko.
I was telling Robbie last week. It's one of my favorite Christmas albums is Dr. Demento's Christmas album. And Cheech and Chong have it's called Santa and His Old Lady. And just the lines in that, like Chong, oh yeah, man. I know that guy. I used to play with him, man. No, that's not that guy, man. No, yeah, dude, yeah. I know him. He used to live over here, man.
You know, it was probably, I'm going to call this the high break, because Ricky Williams, Tommy Chong, and Jack Sparrow.
Yep.
All high, Ricky. All high, all the time. I believe we have 21 boxes left now. We have 4 speed flexes left. By the way, Joe Montana and Dak Prescott are other football hits. So the football fans, we got goodies for you. Craig is getting a 6th win in this series. I know it's not the ones he necessarily wanted, but he's getting a bonus nice prize with his Chong Funko. And actually, 21 boxes left. The 4 flexes: Klay Thompson, Ellie De La Cruz, Larry Bird, Teoscar Hernandez, Mike Tyson. 9 photo headliners in 21, Ricky. Montana, Prescott, Vlad Jr., Brandon Ingram. That puts us at 13 and 21 chance at a headliner. That is pretty darn good, if you ask me. I'm sure Gary smoked his fair share, right? Michael's like, don't forget about Gary Payton. That man also smoked.
Ooh, we have a newcomer to the 1 and 4 party that I haven't seen yet today.
Who is it?
Jeff Goodall.
What's up, Jeff?
Jeff coming in, joining the double box fun.
$25 gift card for Craig.
Okay.
$25. Congratulations, Craig Crenshaw.
And then Craig gonna close out that double, so we'll have a single and a double.
And just like that, we're at 18 boxes left, Ricky. And these will go fast, especially with these doubles and quads, 4-spot breaks. They're gonna go fast. 1 and 4 single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Shane, we got Bradley, we got Louie, we got Craig. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's keep it rolling. Bradley says 13's a lucky number.
13.
Forget this negativity towards number 13. I'm going with lucky number 13. Bradley, my girlfriend's favorite number 13. She's happy you called that one, right? Jeffrey's been on before. I was Aztec for life. I believe Ricky said new guy.
New to the break.
New to this break tonight. Not the break room. New to this break tonight. You're good, Ricky. I think one of the stickers. Oh, there you go. Stickers fell. Louie and Bradley both want 13. It's got to be good, Ricky. It's got to be really good, right?
Good one.
All right, good luck, guys. How about that? You'll like this one, Ricky. Jeffrey went to school with Kevin O'Connell at SDSU, introduced him to his wife. How about that? Ricky's a Viking fan there, Jeffrey. And he just said skull the same time you said it. He's like, bring me some new guy juju, Ricky. There you go. All right, well, Louie's got the football spot. Shane's got the basketball spot. The baseball spot is Bradley. And Craig has the everything else spot here, guys. Box 13 out of 36. All right. This is not a speed flex, Ricky. That much is obvious. Oh, we have another Jeff Cook special. We got a director, the Silent Bob director, Kevin Smith.
Let's go.
Craig Crenshaw. I have not seen Silent Bob. Have you seen Silent Bob?
I've seen him.
Kevin Smith.
Yes, Kevin Smith in here before, but not when I was on the show.
Okay. There you go.
I was like, oh man, you guys pulled Kevin Smith?
Well, Craig Crenshaw. Another one. Everything else spots.
Another Funko.
Another Funko. Craig is going to have some good trade offers with the Cook clan, right? Mm-hmm. They're all friends together.
How many Funkos equal Speedflex?
I don't know. With how much the Cooks like them, This is a true story. The Cooks traded an Aiden Hutchinson authentic for a Funko.
Okay.
It was not a Speedflex, but authentic.
So that means 2 Funkos for a Speedflex?
2 Funkos for a Speedflex. Johnny Depp Funko? That's pretty cool. I'm just saying. That's good trade bait. I always say the break room is a subjective thing. What's that saying, Ricky? One man's
trash is another man's treasure.
Exactly. So, that might be it for Craig, but for Jeff Cook, treasure. Treasure right there. Craig is a Kevin Smith hockey jersey. Okay, Craig. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we got, Ricky.
You being nicey?
He's being nice. Craig is being nice. You know, obviously, when you're not getting the flexes with all those spots you want, a lesser man would complain, Ricky. Would say, gosh darn it, I'm not getting Funkos, I'm upset, blah, blah, blah. Craig has kept it classy, hence got the nice sticker, Ricky. What is the saying? It pays to be the bigger man in the room, right? All right, Craig.
18 left after.
Jeffrey says these Funko Pops throw me off at when Buddy the Elf with the Will Ferrell autograph ended up getting him to personalize because Buddy's son is in the same fraternity. There we go.
The last nice Craig got was a gift card, right?
25, I think.
25, thank you. I'm like, I gotta send that.
Ooh, I saw this in the back. One of the best college football players of all time, Ricky. College Hall of Famer, had all sorts of Michigan records. Anthony Carter framed jersey.
Craig got them both.
He got the Marv Levy, right? And now he's got the Anthony Carter. So it's a big one, Craig. It's back here. It's pretty darn big. Look at that thing. That's a big frame right there. You want to Vanna White this thing? Or we can do it together. Look at this thing, Craig. Look at this big boy. Anthony Carter on the autographed jersey. I'm trying to pull up the other scene.
Yeah. I got you.
Look at that thing. Looks nice, Craig. I'm hiding, Craig. I'm here. So, College Hall of Famer, great receiver, 3-time Pro Bowler in the NFL as well. I'll hand this off to you nicely, Ricky. Anthony Carter. You got it?
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll put it over here.
All right.
I know it's been one. Now, if you just want to write up Craig.
Yes.
I'll just stick it right on here.
Thank you, sir. I like that one. Jeffrey says, go blue. Go blue indeed. Boy, how about Michigan spoiling Ohio State's season at the end? Ohio State's still in the CFP, but wasn't that a crazy upset, Ricky? That was wild.
Yeah.
All right, Craig.
Hey, what does Ryan Day not do?
Beat Ohio State?
Beat Michigan.
Or beat Michigan, excuse me?
He can't do it.
Yeah, can't beat Michigan,
Can't do
apparently. Harbaugh couldn't beat Ohio State, then he did.
Yeah.
So things do change. 1-4, double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers. Craig says I need to send that one to my niece. There you go. Shane, Jeff, and Craig. 2 box numbers, guys, in the double box. Shane wants 18 and 22. You know what, Ricky? Shane is the hottest guy in the break room tonight.
He is.
Maybe, just maybe, we ought to listen to whatever Shane says. Right? 18 and 22. If Shane said it, it must be good, Ricky. 'Cause, I mean, this guy is cooking right now. I love that upset, says Jeffrey, and then the quarterback under transfer portal is coming to sunny San Diego. There you go. Here's that Craig Crenshaw sticker, by the way, Ricky. All right, 18 and 22. Right here. I got you. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. Shane down to Craig. Good luck, guys. Not much of delay, Jeffrey, on all 3 platforms. It's usually about 5 to 10 seconds on Twitch, about 15 to 20 seconds on Facebook, which is way better than industry average, Ricky. When I covered the Chiefs game, AFC Championship game, when my boss would put me outside the stadium because we hadn't covered enough games.
Yep.
They only allowed 1 person to get credentialed in the stadium. Sports director went.
Yep.
You know, I'm the backup guy, number 2 guy. I was in the car doing a fan autograph piece, and I was listening to the game watching the game on the CBS Sports app, and it was like a full 50-second delay.
Yeah.
Because I would hear the stadium roar. 50 seconds later, I would see the Mahomes touchdown. So our delay is as good as there is. That's how all live streams are. Like you watch a sports game on TV.
Yep.
Why does the DraftKings Sportsbook, why are they ahead of you? Because they're ahead of you.
Yep.
So there's really not a delay in our show.
Probably the quickest way to watch a game is watch the betting
on DraftKings
lines.
Yeah, right? Watch them change. So 7 clicks. Jeff up top in the football spot. Facebook stream is usually about 5 seconds behind YouTube, which is 5 seconds behind Twitch. So if you want to be the fastest, Twitch is the fastest, but it's almost no delay on all 3 platforms. Usually, when there's a delay, the customer's not live. They happen to actually pause the stream, then unpause it, and then they're behind, not live on the stream, Ricky. Happens to me all the time because on Wednesdays especially, Wednesday night I drive to volleyball, I have the stream on in the background, I call my mom to talk to her from our weekly chat, then I hang up the phone from talking to mom, go back on the YouTube, and I'm not live. So that happens every week. All right, box 18 coming up. Box 18. Good luck, guys. 18 of 36. 10 to 12 seconds right now, Jeffrey, which is way better than 50 seconds. So apparently our live stream is the best in the world, Ricky.
Yep.
The best in the world at Ultimate
The best
Outcrafts.
in the world.
Ooh. I like this one. This is an NBA Finals MVP. One of the best point guards in the early 2000s.
Okay.
Chauncey Billups.
Ooh, Chauncey.
The Detroit Piston basketball.
There we
Detroit basketball. That is Jeff in the basketball spot. Congrats on Chauncey Billups.
Currently coaching that Blazers team.
They got that
Ronnie
W.
Sayer won.
Yeah, Ronnie Sayer. 24 says Jeffrey. 24 is still better than 50 seconds, right? 24-second shot clock. He says, aye, Chauncey.
Look at that, Jeff Goodall.
Not
A
bad.
win.
First order of the night. First W of the night. Yeah, we are far from done in this series, Ricky. Far from done. Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey.
All right, let's see if Jeff is nice. She's like, not going to complain. Right on. It's a win, Jeff. Right? Wins are always good, Ricky. And it's not just one win, Ricky.
2 wins?
It's 2 wins. Because he's a nice guy.
He's feeling nicey.
He's feeling nicey today. Mr. Nice Guy. Congrats, Jeffrey, says Craig. All right, let's see here, Jeffrey. All right, how about a free diamond helmet break spot?
Okay.
It's a single box, Ricky.
Yep.
So 1 free single spot. Obviously, in that diamond series, a Saquon Barkley flex, for example, Dak Prescott flex. We got plenty of lids worth over $1,000. $96 entry, get a lid over $1,000. That would be the best prize. Better than anything else in the series. Get a speed flex on a free spot. We had someone win a mini on a free spot recently, didn't they? So these spots do work. Well, these spots do work.
Free spot in the diamonds where Justin Airbear's the only headliner to go.
Not bad. Not
that.
bad
Take
at
that.
all.
Take that every day and twice on Sundays.
Right? I agree. All right, let's see what we got coming up here. Do we have our first flex in the series in this 1 in 4 double?
Everyone just
Breathe. Oh.
chest compressions.
It's about the flex, Ricky.
There we go.
Travis Kelce on
There
the
we
speed
go.
flex. That a boy, Jeff Goodall. Arguably the best tight end to ever play the game. The second most playoff receiving touchdowns. All sorts of tight end records. If this guy wants to play long enough, he'll break Tony Gonzalez's records. T Swift's boo on the Super Bowl champion speed flex. Chiefs 38, Eagles 35. How about it, Jeff? Travis Kelce flex. Let's go. Let's go, he says. My goodness. The first speed flex of the night. Travis. That is nice. He says, that's so sick. Go, Jeff, says Bradley. Go, Jeff, indeed. Wow, I love that, man.
What a win.
What a win. He got both.
Helmet.
2 spots, 3 wins. Travis Kelce speed flex. Wow. You see? It's all about who gets the wins for him. He says, Kamen and Ricky, y'all were already my favorites, but officially the best now. Yeah. Now we're the best, Ricky.
Sorry, Dom.
Now we're the best. You went from never working here again to booting Dom off the Friday night shift, Ricky. Boy, the tables have turned.
How the turntables.
Sorry, Dom. We love you. Naughty, Jeff. That's all right, Jeff. If that's what it takes for a Kelce flex, be all the naughty you need to be.
If being naughty is what I need to do to get a Kelce flex, I don't want to be right.
Right?
I don't want to be nice.
Right? You were the best before. Sure, Jeffrey. Sure. Nice hit, says Louie. Nice hit. Congrats, Jeff, says Craig. That's so sick. Let's go, Jeff, says Bradley. T. Kelce, speed flex. Let's go.
Let's get it.
All right.
Tom Brady's still out there.
Randy Moss still out there. Russell Wilson's still out there.
We know. Could you imagine, actually, pairing up? This is what I'd want to do but
Double
if
box Brady and Moss, or quad box Wilson, Moss, and Brady?
Not this Moss. I would say, give me the Brady from the 1 and 4.
Okay.
Give me the Moss from the vault. So you get Patriot. Display them
This is
together.
actually a Patriot, right, too?
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a Viking.
No, it's a Patriot one, and this
never
one's
mind.
cooler, I think.
Give me Moss and Brady.
Jeffrey, hopefully your father and grandpa have gotten better, man. We have missed you. Wishing you and your family all the best, Jeffrey Goodall. So sounds like a excellent son helping taking care of his father and grandpa. I think we're running this back, aren't we?
We're going to do another double box. Craig Crenshaw buying out the next double box.
By himself?
Yep.
All right, Craig, 2 box numbers coming up. Craig, drop me 2 box numbers. He says, but thank you guys. Appreciate all the love tonight. I miss being on, just watching everyone that's on, interacting with you two. You're always positive and have the best breaks. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate the kind words, brother.
Love you, man.
Always glad to have you in the room and wish you and your father and grandfather all the best luck, man. We have great people in this break room, Ricky. That's what makes this break room special. I always say, this is a break room family. Other than I spend time with my girlfriend and my dogs. Other than my girlfriend and my dogs, the people I spend the most time with are these people here.
Yep.
They're great. Every single day, you guys are the best. Drop me 2 box numbers, Craigers. Craig Crenshaw.
So this should bring us down to 16?
16, I believe.
Huh? I think you might be right.
Yeah, let's do a quadruple ticker check after this one.
Yep.
Want to make sure we have all the right numbers listed. And then Craig, drop me 2 numbers, brother. Yeah, we're going to see Brady tonight. We're going to see Moss tonight. We'll see Russell Wilson tonight. The series, I always say, Ricky, the series will probably sell out. Only way the series does not sell out is if there's like 4 boxes left. And it's like no headliners or secondary or lesser headliners, right? If it's like the Teoscar Hernandez bat with 4 boxes left, we might still be here. But the big dogs, they're coming off the board tonight. There's a lot of headliners left. Mike Tyson's still left.
Yeah.
Ellie De La Cruz, Klay Thompson, Joe Montana's a secondary headliner. There's a lot of good stuff left. That Kelce is 6, says Tanner. And Bradley says, let's see that Brady now. All right, let's see it. Craig wants 26 and 28.
26, 28.
So have you grabbed those 2, Ricky, and let's double check the ticker together. Want to make sure we're on the same page in the middle of this wild chase. Still got 32 people watching the stream right now. So these people they're here. They are here. All right, Craig. 26 coming up. The Saquon box. All right, well, here's that Teoscar Hernandez bat. World Series champion with the Dodgers. Didn't he win the Home Run Derby, Ricky?
Maybe.
I think Teoscar won the Home Run Derby. I know he was an all-star, one of baseball's best. 33 home runs this last season. He is a World Series champion. I think he lost at the end, actually.
Well, this one's got the World Series logo and inscription.
There you go. And the 24 World Series champion inscription. Two-time All-MLB second team, two-time All-Star, 3 Silver Sluggers, Teoscar Hernandez. 28 is for Brady, Craig says. Jeffrey, okay. Brady box in 28. That's at least what Jeffrey's thinking. Let's not sleep on that Russell Wilson. Again, we do not get a lot of Russell Wilson in the break room. I get Brady's the focus, Ricky. Mm-hmm. I like that Russ, though. That thing is nice. Hernandez was a stud, says Jeffrey. Dodgers won the World Series. Free agent right now, right? I guess the Dodgers can't pay everybody. I know Shohei did defer that contract, so that helps. But they have a lot of great players on that roster. And they won without Kershaw playing as well. Ohtani didn't pitch. I don't know if they're going to repeat, but especially with Soto going across town, I would say they're definitely the best team in baseball, Ricky.
Yeah.
Definitely the best team. Nice job, Craig. Teoscar Hernandez.
We'll have another single in the 1 and 4 after this.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, 32 guys watching. Some of them are watching just to see what happens, but a lot of these guys, they want the flexes, Ricky. They want the flexes, and I cannot blame them, right? Cannot blame these guys.
Can't blame them at all.
I boxed 28. Jeffrey said 28 is for Brady, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing a lot of lifting lately, Ricky. This one's kind of heavy.
Okay.
This one's kind of heavy. Let's see if it's speed flex heavy, though, because Joe Montana, Dak Prescott could be authentics in this series potentially, right? What do we got coming up? What do we got coming up? Our 5th 1 in 4 double. Craig got all the spots in this break, Ricky. Mm-hmm. And boy, has it paid off. Bring him out. It's the GOAT.
There it is.
Tom Brady. The beautiful speed flex with
there
the orange ink. A $3,000+ helmet. The blue visor. The best quarterback of all time. 7 championships. Most passing yards. Mm-hmm. Most passing touchdowns. This man is the NFL. This man is Tom Brady, Craig Crenshaw, another one with Brady. Boom, baby.
We bring the boom.
Boom, shakalaka laka.
Boom that.
Let's go, Craig, says Bradley. Let's go, Craig, indeed. Tom Brady. Flexing, baby. We flexing for the Brady. That is beautiful. Just got to put it out there and believe, says Jeffrey. Congrats, Craig. I knew it.
Gotta believe.
Right? So Jeffrey says, I hate the Dodgers, but they deserved it last season. Mm-hmm. Jeffrey's pulling for the Padres next year. All right.
All right.
Congrats, Craig, says Shane. Very nice, Craig. Tom Brady. Tom Brady a little bit naughty. You know, deflated some footballs. The wife said, come home, Tom. He says, nah, I'm playing football, sweetie. So it makes sense that it's a naughty box.
Nothing naughty about being a workaholic.
That is true.
Nothing naughty about it.
We're here at 12:36, Ricky. We are here at 12:36. My poor dogs are like, Dad, come home already. But not yet, guys. I'll be here soon.
You're the one with the girlfriend at home.
Yes, right? Come home, Dad. You want to hear the crazy part about Friday night? This is the night that I get home often after 2 in the morning, Ricky.
Yep.
My girlfriend gets home after me because she goes to hang out with her mom on Friday nights. So she's like, "When are you leaving? Let me know when you're leaving. I'll be home soon, I swear." I'm like, "You're still at your mom's."
You're like, whatever.
Whatever. Watch your Christmas movies. Enjoy.
I'll chill.
Let's see. It is number out of 12, Bradley. This is 4 out of 12 on the Tom Brady flex.
Look at that.
Very nice.
12. Whoa.
So very, very cool on Brady. 1 in 4, 7 coming up. Can we do that ticker check real quick, Ricky? Just want to make sure. I'll have you do that first, and then I'll ask for the number. Just want to make sure everything is in tip-top shape.
So I got box 3.
3, yes, sir.
Then 5 through
11.
11.
Okay.
Then 14.
You have 14?
I think that's 14. I don't know. My eyes are red. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Then we should have
That one somehow got off the ticker, so it'll go back.
23 and 24.
Yes, sir.
Then we've got 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Okay, so that's how many boxes left now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16.
16. So 3 is 1, 5 through 11 is going to be 7, 8, 10, 15, you said? 16 boxes left. All right, so I'll put this in the chat. Hold on 1 second. Shane did not put it in yet. Naughty or nice. Number 7, go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve once the host puts it in the chat. Jeffrey says, it only cost him his wife and family to have an 8-win final season. Meanwhile, his wife is training with her jiu-jitsu coach 3 times a week for a year and was still a white belt. Yeah, different ways to look at it, right? Congrats, Craig. Beautiful Lid says, Omar, box 5, still first on my chat for Shane, just ahead of Craig. Jeffrey says, Craig, much respect. You're a fun guy to be in a break with. Love seeing good people get good things in return. There you go. Craig, the Pele and Brady are both iconic signatures for a collection, right? The best football player ever, maybe in Brady, and maybe the best football player ever. I'm a Messi guy, but a lot of folks will go with Pele. Both guys, obviously, icons of the game. All right, box 5 coming off. So now 15 boxes after this one, Ricky. Yeah. I'm looking at right there. 5, 9, 13, 15 left. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. Right? They work hard. You left for one show, and a lot is gone, man. You miss a show in the break room, you might miss a whole series. Andrew, the Travis Kelce Speed Flex. Gone, brother. I'm sorry. 7 clicks. We got Craig up top. Craig has the football and basketball spot. Shane's got the baseball. Louie's got the everything else. Brady, Kelce, Herbert, Josh Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Pele, Jamar Chase. Some amazing hits tonight. Speaking of amazing hits, how about one of the most exciting players in baseball? A 5-tool player, talented guy, Ellie De La Cruz, baby, on the beautiful Reds jersey. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. That is the baseball spot. Shane Calamia, nicely done on De La Cruz. One of those guys that took baseball by storm. Nice looking jersey. Very nice looking jersey on De La Cruz. The guy is only 22 years old. And he was an all-star last season and led all of baseball in stolen bases, Ellie De La Cruz. Only 22 years old. The sky is the limit. He had 67 stolen bases last season. 67, Ricky. Not bad with the bat either. 25 home runs for Ellie De La Cruz. And yeah, football helmets left in the Naughty or Nice 1 and 4. 2 speed flexes. Randy Moss and Russell Wilson left, my man. Nice, Shane says William. Congrats, Shane says Craig. Not one we see much in the break room, Ricky.
No.
I like that one. De La Cruz. Congratulations there, Shane O'Mac.
Shane O'Mac.
Right? Shane O winner.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, Russ and Randy both left, says Craig. And only 15 boxes left. Still got Larry Bird out there. Yep. Still got Mike Tyson. Got some goodies left, Ricky. We do have some goodies left.
Too much good stuff in this 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Even without Brady.
Right? I think we'll be running it back, I'm guessing, right?
Potentially.
Potentially. I mean, 15 boxes left. Tyson, Wilson, Bird, Moss, Clay. Teoscar did go. Did you leave another one on accident instead of Teoscar?
No, Teoscar did go.
So Teoscar went. So let's look together real quick. Let's make sure these ratios are right. 15 boxes left. Mike Tyson glove. We have the
Haven't seen Russ.
Randy Moss flex, Russell Wilson flex, Clay basketball, Larry Bird basketball.
Yep.
So that is 5 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. But we have secondary headliners galore, Ricky.
Yep.
Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, that's 7 headliners. Vlad Jr., that is 8 headliners. And Brandon Ingram, that's 9 headliners. So it's a 9 in 15 chance at a headliner, 5 in 15 at a photoed headliner.
Wow.
So plenty of reasons to play. Let's keep it rolling tonight, guys. Let's get this knocked out tonight, Ricky. That's the goal. Get this series out of the room tonight and get you guys maybe a fresh series tomorrow. We'll see, right? Keep this break room rolling, says Jeffrey. Love the vibe given the season, right? It's the season for giving. And we're giving you guys speed flexes. The best gift to give, right?
Absolutely.
Honey, what'd you bring home? Are those diamonds? Yeah, diamond speed flexes. Only the best for you, sweetheart, right? Only the best here in the break room, Ricky. So let's see. The quad is 4 to go. The double's only 2 to go. So I'm thinking the double's going to be next. 2 to go in that double. So Russell and Randy are still left. Dale Jr. is gone, Jeffrey. Just went over it. As far as the photos go, Mike Tyson, Russell Wilson, Larry Bird, Randy Moss, Clay Thompson. But, I mean, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, pretty good non-photo names, Ricky, as well. So that double box is going to be the next break, looking like, Ricky, right? Well, 2 to go.
Marty bought in one spot and then just bought in another spot. So it's Marty right now by himself.
He says, my wife doesn't share my passion. Uh-oh, Marty.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. You tell her, honey, you better rethink things. I'll get you some good speed flexes, honey. Tom Brady speed flex. I mean, that's like an engagement ring, Ricky. $3,000 plus. Mine either, says Andrew, but what do? I do what I do, he says. There you go. Hey, man. Every couple should have certain things they share together. Every couple should also have their own thing. Let her have her passion. She lets you have your passion. Then you find passions you share together, right? Get a mix of everything, Ricky.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You're not going to have a twin in everything you do.
You don't want a twin.
You don't want a twin.
Like, I'm going to date myself.
Right? You're right. That a boy, Jeffrey. Jeffrey says, girlfriend is sitting here watching on YouTube TV and looked at me on my laptop and I asked Speedflex Diamond okay for Christmas, she said, absolutely, babe. I may need to drop the big question and get on knees for this one very soon. Get on those knees, Jeffrey. That lady's a keeper.
Well, we are going to do another double.
Marty says, Speedflex, you get the couch.
You get the couch.
Sometimes the couch is nice, Marty. One night on the couch for a Speedflex?
For a Brady Speedflex?
That's nothing.
A Russell Wilson rib Speedflex?
Sometimes the lady snores, Ricky. Sometimes the couch is not so bad. Double sold out fast, sure did. Is this the sixth double?
Yep.
Marty v. Craig. 1 in 4, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Forgot she's watching. She just said, amen, let's see it.
Amen, let's see
After
it.
he read that comment on the wall. Keep in mind, Jeffrey, I only read your comment. I did not personally pressure you to get engaged. So you dug your own grave, brother.
Oh, that's funny.
Or your own happiness nest, right?
Yeah, or your own happiness.
I mean, she supports Marty in the break room, or Jeff in the break room, excuse me. 23 and 24, Ricky. We got MJ and Jeff Gordon. Or MJ and Kobe. 23-24. Happening relatively soon prior to this, says Jeffrey. Okay. So Jeffrey's already got the ring. He's just waiting for the right moment.
He's already got plans.
He's got plans, just waiting for the right moment. Jeffrey comes in here and snags the Randy Moss Speedflex. And he's like, honey, this is the greatest night of my night. Greatest night of my life. Can you make it even better? So far. She just yelled, no, I heard it. There's no pressure. It's been put in the writing. Okay, well.
It's just
you know,
like
if it's in writing, it's official.
It's like The Simpsons. It's like, this is the worst day ever. This is your worst day ever so far.
Right? Now she's laughing and smiling. Good, Jeffrey. Glad we can provide your lady with some laughter.
Madagascar, smile and wave, boys. Smile
Craig says,
and wave.
haha, Jeff, she got you, right? I'm on to you, Jeff. I'm on to you. I'm going to get you good with the engagement, right? All right, 7 clicks coming up. 7 clicks coming up. And speak from experience, Ricky. A lot of pressure to get engaged. A lot of pressure. It is real. Craig, you've got the football spot. Marty's got the basketball spot. Marty's got the baseball spot. And Craig has everything else. All right, box 23, the MJ box. Craig is trying something new recently. You know what that is, Ricky?
I have zero idea, tell me.
He's calling boxes 19 and 23. We got an autograph bat of Wyatt Langford. Thank you, Ricky. Here's that Langford bat. And that is the baseball spot. And that is Marty Scheisler. That a boy, Marty? Wyatt Langford. Like that one. Talented outfielder for the Texas Rangers, Wyatt Langford. So made his debut this last season. Only 23 years old, Wyatt Langford. October 2024, AO Player of the Month, and AO Rookie of the Month in September 2024. One of the top prospects in baseball. So very nice. Yeah, Wyatt Langford, 16 home runs last season for the Rangers. Only 134 games. Nice job, Marty. Tony Gwynn, Michael Jordan boxes says Jeffrey. Or Jeffrey, Joe Montana on the Chiefs. And Joe Montana actually in the series as a secondary headliner. All right, congrats, Skyhawk Marty. Let me see if you're naughty or nice, brother. Don't know where the nickel went? We resorted to keys today. All right, nice guy, Marty. Marty's got a bonus prize plus the talented Wyatt Langford.
I'll wait what it is.
Okay.
Start walking all the way
There you go. Ricky's got the Rice Krispies treats out.
I got one.
You got 4 yesterday. I was like, who's stealing all my Rice Krispies? It's Ricky. They're good, man. Those are good. All right, congrats, Marty. I'll get this written up real quick. I'll give you the nice prize, and we got one more box coming up in the double here. That Montana call could be the second of the night. Comment. Let's see how good you are. I'd like to think I'm good at this thing, but I don't know. You guys be the judge. All right. What do we got for the nice prize here? Mr. Nice Guy Marty. Mr. Nice Guy. Ooh, pretty cool. Tony Dorsett Cowboys jersey. Autographed Cowboy jersey of one of the best running backs ever. I'm a stats nerd. You guys have heard me say this stat a lot, but I'm going to say it again, Ricky. This is the only player, and I'm going to leave this jersey in here because we have more boxes to get through. Only player, JSA certified, nice jersey, already folded nicely. Only player in the history of football to be top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards.
Ooh, okay.
So very cool on Tony Dorsett. Have you heard that stat before?
I have not.
Yeah.
I have not.
You haven't worked enough shows together. It's
No,
my
we have
go-to Tony Dorsett stat. For a lot of these guys, Ricky, I have multiple stats. I like to rotate them. But for him, that one stands out so much that I always repeat it.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. History of football, NFL and college football. One guy ever, top 10 all-time in college rush yards and top 10 all-time in NFL rush yards.
Hey.
He's 5th in college, by the way, all-time. So I think 9th or 10th NFL. It's like him and Dickerson are 9-10. I think Dickerson was 9, Dorsett 10, or vice versa. Derrick Henry might knock him off that, poll eventually.
Yeah.
So I got to say the stat while it's still valid, Ricky. All right, one more box coming up here in the double. Craig says, hopefully in a flex, not another Funko. All right, we'll see, Craig. We'll see. Box 24, the Mamba box here. 24 out of 36. Let's see here, Ricky. Marshall Faulk outside the top 10 in college and pro rushing yards. Not far off, outside the top 10. Speaking of top, Ricky, this guy atop many record books. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season, the second most receiving touchdowns ever. Bring him out.
There he is.
Randy Moss, baby.
That's Moss Cancer.
Craig Crenshaw, you got mossed. Moss will moss cancer. The sick Patriot Speed Flex. Guess what, Craig? You got Moss.
Craig,
you got Brady.
He did the thing I said.
What thing?
He paired them.
He paired them. There you go, Craig. Put these bad boys right next to each other.
Just
Ricky,
same
a
case.
random observation I made months ago.
Yep.
Their autographs look similar.
There you go.
Look very similar. Seriously, Randy Moss, Tom Brady, very, very similar autographs. Spooky.
Very.
The R's are the same.
Yep.
Craig, how about it, brother?
How about it?
Probably, maybe the 2 best hits of the night. That Herbert is sick, but, it's Randy Moss and Tom Brady. Iconic. The best duo ever in a season. 50 passing touchdowns for Brady. Record 23 receiving touchdowns for Randy Moss. Insane. It's Craig. It's Craig. It's him.
No coincidence. Tom Brady's best season is when he had probably one of the best wide receivers all time.
Yeah, no coincidence. Randy Moss's season also with Brady.
It's almost like talent elevates talent, and the best make the best even better.
Oh, Ricky, you almost make too much sense.
I try.
There you go. Great job, Tom Brady, Randy Moss, Craig Crenshaw. Exactly, Jeffrey. The signatures are almost identical. It is spooky. That a boy, Craig. That a boy, Craig.
Andrew G jumping right into that naughty and nice 1 and 4 double box, the new one. Jumping right into it.
All right. We do have that Russell Wilson still out there, right? Russell Wilson flex. That's one I would love to see tonight. I want to see that Larry Bird, that Mike Tyson, and that Klay Thompson, right? I want to see what the Joe Montana's on, what the Dak Prescott's on, Ricky.
And just like that, Marty gets 2 spots for 1 to go in that double box.
All right, Russell Wilson coming out tonight. Naughty for Craig, but paid off on that one. Right? Randy Moss never got a Super Bowl ring, Jeffrey. Wild to think about. That Patriot team beat everybody. Actually, they beat every team they played that season.
Except for the Giants.
No, they beat them in the last regular season game.
You
and
know
they
what I
lost to
mean.
them in the Super Bowl.
You know what I mean.
Right? I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, so crazy.
I bet you if you asked any player on that team, they would switch that win and loss in a heartbeat.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. 1 spot to go in that double.
They would much rather lose the last game of the year and win the Super Bowl than go undefeated and lose in the Super Bowl.
So I'm looking at the boxes left, Ricky. I'm looking at 13 left. 13 boxes left in this naughty or nice. 13 left. We got the Russell Wilson flex, the Larry Bird ball, the Klay Thompson ball, and then we got the Mike Tyson glove. We do have still available secondary, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Vlad Jr., Brandon Ingram. So 4 photoed, 4 secondary, 8 total in 13 boxes left. Russell Wilson flex. Look at this thing. This thing is nice.
It's sick.
We don't get Russell Wilson almost never in the break room.
Very rarely.
And I've never seen a Seahawk Bronco rip Russell Wilson. So this ought to go tonight. This ought to go tonight. The double, I believe, is almost there, Ricky, right?
1 to go in that
So
double.
double's coming up. That'll put us at 11 boxes. So feels
gonna
like we're
close
going until we at least see Russell tonight. That could happen in 5 minutes, or we can run back the break. It happens in 10 minutes. Maybe it happens in 20, but it's going to happen tonight.
I'll tell you this. Speaking of Tom Brady, have I told you the fun little, not fact, but coincidence I found out about his first Super Bowl?
No.
So I watched a documentary on the greatest show on turf.
I love the
You
greatest
probably,
show on turf.
if you have watched me in the day shows, you've heard this before.
Okay.
And at the NFL Films camera, as they're going out onto the field, Ricky Prohl yells into the camera,
I love Ricky Prohl.
"A dynasty is born tonight."
And it was the Patriots dynasty.
He was right. He just thought it was the
Right.
greatest show on turf, but instead the Patriot dynasty
Yeah.
was born that night.
Crazy because Tom Brady was a massive underdog in that Super Bowl. I believe at the time, behind the Jets Super Bowl win with Namath, was the second biggest underdog ever to win a Super Bowl with the Patriots.
Because he's the GOAT.
I believe it might have been passed up since, but whether it's 2, 3, 4, one of the biggest upsets ever at the time. Knowing what we know now, maybe not as big of an upset, right? But it was massive at the time.
And that double box is ready.
All right, 1 and 4 double, number 7, excuse me. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Andrew in that break?
Andrew.
There
got
he is. All right,
Andrew, Marty,
Andrew.
and Craig.
He wants 3 and 33.
3 and 33. Let's times it by 11.
Let me guess. You know why he called those out? Do you know why? No. 3 Russell Wilson, 33 Larry Bird. There's a rhyme and a reason to everything these guys do, Ricky. I have learned that for sure in this break room. Okay, thank you, sir. I got you.
I don't want Mrs. Cook to be mad.
No, you don't want that.
We're doing 33 before 30.
You're good.
I never knew about the Abby Cook.
It's a thing. To be honest with you, she just made one remark. It's more like I made it into a thing, but then everyone else started doing it.
Yep.
So there you go.
Just makes sense.
It makes sense. 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, and 7.
7th click, as we hit the 7th hour of the show.
1 in the morning, baby. We going all night tonight.
This is the longest UA show I've been on in a while.
What boxes are we at now? Are we over 50?
Oh, we're well over.
Okay, all right. So now
with the nice winners, we're at 54.
Okay, I was gonna say Friday night we try to get to at least 50. Yeah, so you keep your job.
These two will put us at 54.
Yeah, we got the 50. You keep your job, Ricky.
I did the bare minimum.
You got the job done here.
It's all been 1 and 4, naughty.
Right? How about this, Andrew? You're 100% right. Let's give a shout out to Ricky Widmer.
Oh,
he's been here since the noon show. Got in at 11. Ricky, you are an hour 13 of work today.
I am.
Guys, this man is working hard tonight. I thought I'm working hard. This dude's working hard. Give Ricky a shout out, guys. What a guy.
Dom's like, what shift do you want me to take, Saturday or Sunday? And at first I was thinking, Sunday, I'll watch some football. But then I'm like, man, I'm going to be here so late tonight. I don't want to wake up tomorrow morning.
You're right. That's Friday night, the latest show of the week. Marty's got the football spot, Craig the basketball, Marty the baseball, and Andrew everything else. It does fly, though.
It does.
Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours.
No, it has not.
We got a beautiful jersey for Marty.
Let's
NFL
go.
leader in passing touchdowns last season. Dak Attack, Dak Prescott. You're the man, Ricky says, Craig.
Last rookie to finish top 6 in MVP voting.
Nice.
Will that change this year? Probably not anymore. Jaden Daniels kind of sliding down.
Probably not top 6. Nice jersey, Marty Scheisler. Congrats on Dak Attack.
The Dak Attack.
Jeffrey says, no way, Ricky, you're a beast. That's how Vikings do it. Skull, baby.
Skull.
That is true. Yeah, thankfully there's commission on this job. Thank you. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes. And you are hourly. I'm not, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. The commission is worth it. All the fun is worth it. These guys, they really do make this show feel like it's not a job, Ricky. We got some awesome people here. That one is a custom. Yes, William. Not a license to custom, but nice on Dak Prescott.
Let's see where Mr. Jaden is in the MVP voting.
I think he's now like 11 or 12. I was looking at it the other day.
Let's see.
I know Saquon is second. He's still out there in those diamonds.
So in betting odds, because that's how I look at everything.
Yeah, the betting odds.
Where are they in the betting odds? So Josh Allen, number 1. He's now minus 1,000.
Yeah, he's going to get it. Guaranteed.
Lamar Jackson is 2.
Yes.
Saquon is 3.
Saquon's 3 now. Okay,
Yeah,
so they flipped.
Saquon's plus 2,000 now.
Okay.
Jared Goff is 4.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes is 5. Darnold is 6. Baker is 7th, tied with Hurts and Burrow.
Finally, I've been waiting for Baker to go up.
And then we've got Jordan Love and then Jaden.
Okay. Naughty right there, Marty. Congrats again, Marty, says Craig. Good pickup, Marty. Jeffrey says, sleep there and go for 12 to 14-hour shifts. All right, well, I will say if it's every day, man, I will say, Jeffrey, as fun as this is, to bring that energy every single day for that many shifts, I don't wish that on anybody. But it is fun for sure. But I know I'm going to sleep well tonight because it's going to be a good rest after a long shift.
Taco Bell is ding.
I think I'm hitting up Taco Bell as well. Let me see if my girlfriend's texted me yet. She usually checks around 1 if I'm still on the air. Nah, she's full on Christmas mode.
Yep.
Movies with her mom.
Favorite Christmas movie?
Elf or Home Alone. Okay. How about you?
Mine is Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Okay.
I'm a huge fan of those stop motion.
I gotcha.
Grew up on Miser Brothers Christmas. It's why I referenced it earlier.
Sure. Very cool, Ricky. Speaking of very cool, how about one of the best basketball players ever, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. He's a legend. Larry Legend. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Autographed Larry Bird basketball.
Boom, baby.
That a boy, Craig. Very nice. Not a glove. It's a basketball. I'll put this one right here. It's part of the 1 in 4 story. Got to put this one on here somewhere, right?
There's more room right here.
Okay, perfect. I'll give it to you.
Don't want it to fall
I think
off.
Jamar is not going to go in if you want to put him away, but I don't know where his box is.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we have a lot of good hits tonight. A lot of good hits. Yes, says Craig. Yes, indeed. I always say Larry Bird, if this guy had the athleticism of Michael Jordan or LeBron James, he might be the GOAT.
Yeah.
I think of the two most skilled players to ever play the game. You know who they are? Larry Bird and Stephen Curry. That's it. Most skilled.
Larry Bird, great trash talker, too.
Yeah. It's him and Michael Jordan backed it up. Larry's like, I'm going to shoot with the left and score on you. He did. He did. So, very cool. Yeah, exactly. Gets tiring for sure, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's a real estate agent, investor, but his project passion is SDSU men's basketball, NIL, and coach. There we go. SDSU, I believe Marshall Falk went there, right? A legend at SDSU.
Jackrabbits? San Diego State University? Or South Dakota
No,
State
that's
University?
South Dakota State. San Diego State's the
Oh,
Aztecs.
he's saying he's the Aztec.
Aztecs.
Why did I think he was in South Dakota?
I don't know.
I just think SDSU and think South Dakota
Probably.
State University.
So good night, all, says Marty. Good night, Marty.
Good night, Marty.
Have a good night, brother. Thank you so much for playing. We appreciate you in the break room. Good night, Marty. All right, Larry Bird ball. Let's see here. Larry Bird ball. This is red. Naughty right there. Naughty, naughty. So that is what? 9 boxes left, Ricky? No. 11 boxes left. 11 boxes left. So I'm guessing we're running this back, obviously, for the Russell Wilson. Where's Verno Henderson at? Somebody call Vernon. Wake him the heck up.
I mean, for what? Vern's on the West Coast, so it's what, 11 o'clock out there?
That's true. You're right. I don't think you put the 8th one up yet.
Oh, okay.
Ricky will reload that one.
We good.
Right?
We good.
Yeah, I think that's the 8th one you got to put up.
Yeah.
We're good.
In the club, we all fan.
Bird was one I didn't have. Tony Gwynn went there as well. Kevin O'Connell, Kawhi Leonard, Steven Strasburg. Nice list of alums there, Jeffrey. Not too shabby.
Coach Fisher, the Fad Four, coached there after Michigan, I believe.
Yeah. That naughty or nice single, by the way, 3 spots left.
Shane
Ricky.
just jumped into it. Kanamiya.
Only 11 in San Diego, Jeffrey. Well, it's 1:09 a.m. for us, Central Time in Chicagoland area. For a lot of customers, it is 2:09 on the East Coast, right?
There we go.
But I mean, let's be honest. What's better at 2 in the morning than our break room, right?
Nothing.
I think this beats doing whatever else you'd be doing at that time, right? So that next double is reloaded. Ricky did put that one up. We do have the quad up as well.
Had to fix it.
Actually, you know what? One more fix, Ricky.
I already did.
4 spot. Oh, I got to reload again?
I was
Let me
just going to
reload.
say it.
There you go. We're good.
It tried to put 8, and I'm like, double not so fast.
Yep. He fixed it. It's back to 4. Don't worry. Breathe. Back to 4. Mark Grace, Bud Black, Ty France as well. Love Mark Grace, Cub legend, Jeffrey. So 11 boxes left.
Yep.
Mike Tyson glove, Russell Wilson speed flex, Klay Thompson basketball, Joe Montana. We did pull the DAC.
Yeah,
So
we
Joe
just
Montana 4, Vlad Jr. 5, Brandon Ingram 6. 6 in 11 chance at a headliner now, guys.
And one of them a Russell Wilson speed flex.
Right?
Are we done flexing?
I don't think so, Ricky. I doesn't
hope
seem
not.
like it.
I hope not.
We could accept DoorDash. I don't know when they're gonna get here though. I know the options are a little bit limited at this time of night. So with that said, we're happy to keep going. You guys got to order. Never mind, Ricky. They just ordered. Shane and Andrew got in.
Andrew's like, I'm gonna get into that that double box.
Double box. So I'm seeing the single is
3 to go.
3 left. The double is. I got to refresh. 2 left.
Oh, someone just got into it.
I'm seeing 2 left on my end,
Let me
Ricky.
see. Yep, Shane probably just got into it here.
Yes.
Shane just got into it. So
You, Shane.
Shane's like, let me get into both.
So that'll put us at 11 boxes, Ricky.
Yep.
Or 11 right now will put us at 9 after this double box.
2 more to go. Who's going to jump in?
Do we have any Seahawk fans watching by chance, Ricky?
Todd Palma, I know, is a Seahawk fan, but I
Yeah.
don't know if he's
Robin
lurking.
Patton, I haven't seen much recently.
Saw
I know
him
Vernal
earlier.
was in the chat earlier today.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or Bronco fans.
That's true. Russell Wilson was underappreciated in Denver
CJ
last
Henderson,
year.
where are you?
Right?
He's a Bronco fan. He says his favorite Bronco he got earlier today is Steve Atwater.
Okay.
But Russ, it's still a Bronco helmet, too.
Wisconsin Badger fans? NC
could
State
see it.
fans?
I could see it.
Pittsburgh Steeler fans?
Pittsburgh Steeler fan. Any Russ
Look,
fans?
Russell Wilson is the right quarterback there.
Anyone who got wives? Sierra fans?
Yeah. Mike Tomlin, Ricky, made the right call. It was a hard call. Justin Fields was 4-2. Russell Wilson for this year is a better quarterback. It was the right call for Mike Tomlin.
Hey, Justin Fields is playing good, though. You got to tip your cap to it. Jeff Goodall making it 1 to go.
1 to go. Are you a Seahawk fan, Tanner? Tanner, get in the break, bro, buddy. Tanner Perry, come on. Come on.
1 to go in that double.
Russell Wilson, 1 spot left. Don't leave your boy hanging, Tanner. I don't think there's any Seahawk fans, right? They like Russell Wilson. I know it wasn't the best way he left.
It was Bronco.
But he's a Super Bowl champion, man.
Bronco fans, I think, are the ones that would have a problem with
Seahawk fans gotta love Russell Wilson. The only quarterback to lead Seattle to a Super Bowl title, Ricky.
Yep.
Only one ever.
Should have been more. If only Pete Carroll said, hey, do this.
Marshawn, beast mode. Forget that, though. Still, he won a Super Bowl championship. He's a 9-time Pro Bowler.
And they completely decimated that Bronco team.
I hated that Super Bowl.
It was boring.
As a Manning fan, I hated that Super Bowl.
It was boring. But at least Manning got to come back, beat the Panthers, demolish them.
Thank goodness.
Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP.
1 spot left. No spots left, Ricky. Sold out.
Jason coming in.
Jason who?
Jason Burgraff?
Jason Burgraff. What's up, Jason?
Burgraff?
1-4, double number 8.
You're going to have to help me on that one.
It is Burgraff.
Okay.
He told me, drop me 2 box numbers. Put us at 9 to go, guys.
Boom. And we're doing
9 to
a
go.
Box. Double.
That single was only 3 left, by the way, guys. If you want to get that single knocked out.
Shane was the only one that jumped into it.
All right. Yeah, it took longer than I expected, Ricky, if I'm being honest with you. I actually thought we'd be done with this chase by about 10 or 11. But better late than never. The result has been the same.
Yep.
We're clearing out this 1-4. The result has been the same.
I was going to be completely honest. There was a part of me that thought in my head, I knew Brady was going to go. We were going until Brady went. But since I'm not working tomorrow, since I'm working tonight, the thought did cross my mind. If Robbie and Dom get a full loaded 1-4 for a Saturday show, because
Right?
you and Dom always eat on Fridays.
Yeah, we eat. We ate a little late tonight, but we ate.
It might stay around a little longer because, eating late, the metabolism.
Right? So
We're
we have
still eating.
11 and Wheel, right? Andrew's in here.
All right.
Jason is Dewey, so 11 was first. Wheel was second. So box 11 coming off the ticker. And I guess I'm going to physically input all these boxes, Ricky, because that puts us...
Honestly, I would just spin the 1 to 35.
Oh. I like... How many numbers are left? 10? Oh, it's right at that number. Usually 10 or less, I spin. That's kind of my go-to.
I just say spin it, whatever.
I'm going to do them real quick. It's not an official rule, by the way. It's not on the rule page. Does not have to be on the rule page. It is host discretion. But I will...
You do you, man.
I'm going to do what I normally do here. 6, 7. Good news about this, Ricky, is I input this once. I don't have to do it again. So it'll be ready for the next batch. So 6 through 10. We got 14. We got 32. then we got 34, 35, and 36. All right, spinning the wheel here for you guys. It'll be box 6. No, 36. The very last box in the series. 36 coming off the ticker and off the wheel. 36. Jay Cutler and Jerome Bettis, 6 and 36 guys in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Jeff's got the Russell Wilson spot. Shane in the basketball spot. Andrew in the baseball spot. And it's Jason in the everything else spot. 11 out of 36 here. Let's see here. We do have a basketball, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Got a basketball here. Is it Clay? Not Clay. It is another NBA champion, though. This guy also got a Finals MVP, Hall of Famer Joe Dumars.
There we go.
Isaiah Thomas, the point guard. Joe Dumars, the 2-guard. Terrific Piston legend. Nice job, Shane, on the Joe Dumars basketball. That is a filler hit, Ricky, with the headliner odds getting better.
Getting absolutely better.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get to find out if Shane's naughty or nice.
Right? Surprisingly, for a guy that's been nothing but respectful on our program, Shane's got a lot of naughties lately.
Yeah.
A lot of naughties.
A lot of naughties.
I will put this basketball back. Let's see, Shane. Are you naughty or nice? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if Shane does some late night praying or something, Ricky, but he's nice now all of a sudden.
There we go. We take what we can get.
Right, the tables have turned here.
How the turntable.
Right. Oh, boy. How about this, Ricky? Jeffrey says, if Russell comes out here, I'm proposing tonight. That's what he just said in the chat.
Well, let's see if he's proposing.
Right? Holy cow, Jeffrey. All right, $50, Shane.
We getting it live streamed? We getting the live stream feed through the UA feed?
Is he going to call in? Is he going to call in?
No, he's going to FaceTime. We'll show it on camera.
Oh, my God. $50, Shane. Congratulations, my man.
All right.
$50. All right, before we open up this box, we have this on record in writing. In writing. At 1:19 in the morning, Central Time, 1:20 now, December 21st, 2024. Jeffrey has said he is proposing tonight if Russell Wilson comes out. It's on record, Ricky.
So he said the girlfriend is watching.
Yes.
Hi, Ricky Widmer, investigative reporter. How do you feel about this right now, and how excited are you for a Russell Wilson speed flex?
Yes.
I need to know from
This
the
is
source herself.
The best flex ever. All right. No pressure coming, right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We have an authentic Ricky.
Not a...
Is it a speed flex?
Okay, I was going to say...
No, it's an authentic.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
It felt heavy.
Oh, boy. Jeffrey, he said he's proposing tonight if he wins Russell Wilson.
Oh.
Jeffrey, you have won Russell Wilson.
Do it.
Get down on
it,
one knee,
do
brother.
It, do
Proposal.
It, do it.
We got a marriage in the break room. Jeffrey is proposing tonight.
We need proof.
We need proof.
Pixar didn't happen.
Come on, Jeffrey. Come on, buddy.
Oh.
Jeffrey Goodall, let's go!
Pixar didn't happen.
Russell Wilson! Proposal, Ricky!
How red is he right now? I need to know.
We made a marriage happen! We made it happen, Ricky! That
Russell
is
Wilson
ultimate
flex,
autographs!
let's go. History, right?
We're
History
coming to
of
the
break
wedding,
room.
Ricky! We're going! Wedding Thrashers! We're going!
Kamen and I are invited.
Let's go! Jeffrey's still silent, Ricky. Where is he?
Pixar didn't happen.
He says, "What's the number on FaceTime?" Should I give him my number?
If you want to.
I don't love giving out my number, but I'm tempted.
It's up to you.
Do you really think he's gonna do it?
All
right, I'll give you my number, Jeffrey. I'll
try.
This is everybody. I'm not getting blown up by everybody. Be careful.
I would just say you've got Jeffrey's email. Just email it to him.
We can do that. Yeah, I don't want to give out my whole chat.
It to everybody.
I don't want to give it to everybody. What's Jeffrey's email here? Jeffrey Goodall. We have a proposal on the air tonight.
Oh, let's go.
There's no company number. I know there's a customer service number, but I know I don't know that number.
And I'm just gonna say for this situation, if it ever happens in the future, the number we use is the host number. Whoever's hosting,
right? Jeff, I'm gonna shoot you an email right now, brother. I trust everybody in the chat, but I just don't love my number on Facebook.
The helmet has to be the centerpiece at the sweetheart table at the wedding.
If you mean it, Jeffrey, I shot you those digits, brother. He's gonna FaceTime in
He
the
even put his
proposal
email in the chat.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
I sent you the email, Jeff. My phone number's there. It's from our break room email.
Oh, man.
I'm waiting on a FaceTime here, Jeffrey.
Go.
I am waiting on a FaceTime. We're about to have a live proposal on the air. We're going to share this live with you guys here on the air.
Bringing people together here in the break room.
This is... I've got my phone pulled up, Jeffrey. I'm waiting on your FaceTime.
I can't believe it.
I
I'm
think
shocked.
he's going to do it.
Dom had one hell of a night to miss.
He did miss out. He says, hold on. He says, you're invited to the wedding.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Well, you or me.
We're both invited. This is happening, Ricky. This is real life. We have a live proposal on the air right now. Live proposal on the air. 1:23. Oh, I got a FaceTime coming in. Oh, no, we got disconnected.
No.
I'm going to call him back. I'm going to call him back.
At least you got it to call back.
Here he is. It's coming. It's coming. California call. 58213. Join.
Of course you should.
It's there. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? We got Jeff on the stream, guys. There's Jeff. He's getting down on one knee, baby. Let's go. We got you, Jeff. You're on the show. Oh, there's the ring. He's got the ring, guys. Oh, wow. Perfect. This is perfect.
Oh, this is awesome.
This is actually happening.
You gotta put the microphone. You gotta swing the microphone in.
Yeah, right. Here's the microphone. Well, they can't see it then. Let me get the mic.
Yeah. You gotta. You right there. Good.
He's not joking. He is not.
He's not.
He's serious.
There he is.
There he is.
Let's go.
You better say yes.
Oh. There it is.
Yes. She said F. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We got a marriage. We got a marriage.
Yes.
Congratulations, Jeffrey. Congrats, buddy.
Double
Celebrate.
Congratulations.
Woo. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. Love you, man. Oh, that actually happened, Ricky.
That actually, I am literally naturally smiling.
I'm recording. This is going up on our YouTube channel and our Facebook channel.
This has to.
We have a marriage, guys.
We gotta kick this to Nicolette. She's gotta do social media on this.
Nicolette can do all sorts of fun with this. I'm gonna post the raw footage tonight. Nicolette can edit. She can do whatever. You can't say ultimate autographs does not bring people together, Ricky.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God! Congrats, Jeff says Andrew. Dewey says congrats, Jeff. Urelli's got the celebration.
I love
Let's
the
go, Jeff.
I love the outlaw question. Are you serious?
You know what she said? She said F yes, Ricky.
Yes.
F yes. Oh, hopefully that came out clean.
Hopefully.
The audio sounded good.
Oh.
I'm lost for words.
I don't know.
Ricky
I
Williams.
am actually like really happy
Ricky
right
Whitmer,
now.
there's a lot of amazing things that happen at UA. I hate to tell everybody else that's been part of our team here. I think you and I were just part of the greatest moment in UA history.
I think so. I think, and I hope Dom doesn't have severe FOMO now.
Yes, he does. Dom misses
all of us. So this is a How I Met Your Mother. Is Dom the Blitz of UA now?
I don't know. You know what you are, Ricky?
Man.
You're the Cupid.
I'm the Cupid.
Mr. Cupid. I'm gonna text my girlfriend. I was like, hey. Tonight we had an engagement live on the show,
and then she's gonna be like, "Okay, where's
mine?
Where's my ring?"
Oh,
that
Skull
was awesome.
says Jeff, congrats on the engagement. Jeff says Omar, hell to the yes, man.
Congrats.
It was clean, says
Let's
Dewey.
Go.
Ricky, I can't believe that.
The emotional level is high right now.
I'm like laughing, crying. Like it's like
I feel like you know when they say like you're glowing. I feel like I'm glowing, and I wasn't even like a part of the actual engagement.
Jeffrey
part
says,
of the engagement.
"Wow, this is absolutely insane."
We just got to reminisce on this for like about 20 more minutes.
William says, when the kids ask in the future, Dad, why did you ask Mom? His reply is, I won a football helmet.
So here's the other question.
He had the ring before the helmet.
Yeah.
He had the ring already, Ricky.
So
let's give him some credit. It wasn't just random. He already had the ring. This was already going to happen. This was the perfect moment.
Also, Jeff, I am ready. He said you better be ready to come to San Diego. I am ready.
We're coming.
I am.
It's got beautiful weather, Ricky. I've been to San Diego. Beautiful year round.
Now here's the second question.
Yeah.
Firstborn son, Russell. Russell, middle name Wilson. Wilson.
No. It's gonna be. I'll give you one. It'll be Russell Ricky Kamen. Middle name is Ricky Kamen. First name Russell.
I'm not gonna tell you how to name your kid, but Ricky Kamen, Goodall, RK.
Yeah, I don't know. There's options.
I would name him after Russ because Russ is the reason why it happened.
You know, we call UA After Dark. This is UA After Dark. But a good version.
Way better than the Boom Boom Room.
Way better than the Boom Boom Room. So, man, oh man. Kamen Ricky Goodall. That's the name. Done. Kamen Ricky Goodall.
Deal. I'll take the middle name.
That works, man. That works. I'm in SoCal, says
Let's
Dewey.
go.
Can you pick me up on the way? We got you, Dewey. You were here watching it. You were here watching it. We'll pick you up. Don't worry. We're going on a little trip here. Probably going to be next year. Or what are we thinking? 2025 or 2026?
That's now a story.
Yes.
And now also, whenever friends and family ask, "Oh, how'd you guys get engaged?" Oh, by the way, let me look at the YouTube page. Oh, here you can watch it.
Right there. We're putting it up after the show, Ricky.
Yep.
I'm not going to upload all the hits tonight because it's 1:30 in the morning.
But that one's got.
I'm uploading that.
Absolutely.
That is going live. Live engagement on the air tonight.
Absolutely.
UA, we break helmets, not hearts. I like that, Bradley. We melt hearts together.
By the way, Nicolette, if you're watching, when you're watching us after,
when she watches after.
So that right there, social media, that's a tagline. UA,
right?
We break helmets, not hearts.
Early 2026 on the wedding, Ricky.
Perfect.
Okay, so it's cold, everyone, in January, February. Is miserable in Chicago. We're out in San Diego partying with Jeffrey Goodall and his better half. You know what? Because we made this happen, we're going to make Matt pay for it. He's reimbursing us on his trip. I'm sorry, Matt. This is going to be comped. Ricky and I get a free flight to San Diego. We can pay for the hotel, but Matt is comping the trip. That's a done deal. So there you go. Excellent job, Jeffrey. Congratulations, man.
Twice on the helmet and the engagement.
Right? That is absolutely insane. Absolutely epic. I was not sure he was going to do that. He did it, Ricky. He did it.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Jeff's a man of his word.
Company expense, right? That's right, Jeffrey. Company expense. It's the least he can do, right?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to say how, but like maybe if we have a helmet and we gift it, it could be a tax write-off too, Matt. Just saying. Like,
I'm just telling you, the amount of money we made post-midnight,
Yep.
our plane tickets are way less than that, Ricky. I'm just saying, Ricky. Way less than that. So Love It says, Omar, always a great time at UA. William says, last time I was in San Diego was August 2023. Dang hurricane. I'm a much more positive time this time around.
Only time I've been to California was Anaheim. It's the only place I've been in California.
Okay. I think, Ricky, we might have just set the record for the latest show ever. I know it was around 1:30.
Okay.
I'm going to call it the record, 1:32.
I mean, why not?
Right?
Why not?
I may have to win a box or two that gives you a better excuse, says Jeffrey. That could work, Jeffrey. I'll be like, hey, Matt, we roped them in to spend more money with us. Now comp the trip for us. I am about 40% sure, Ricky, we can convince Matt on this.
I'm pretty sure also.
Matt's
a great guy.
He is a great guy. He is a great guy. All right, Ricky. I think this is a good sign-off point. I mean, we're never going to beat an engagement live on the air.
No.
So congratulations, Jeffrey. I hope you guys like beaches, sunshine, carne asada, and beers. Yeah, Jeffrey, come on. Come on. All those things sound great.
I'm sorry. Last time I checked, I have a pulse.
All right. We'll send you the contact info, Jeffrey, and we will definitely take the helmet to the wedding. Oh, I just got invited to a wedding. That's cool.
We could do a live show from California.
We could do a live show, at least like a segment.
Yeah.
Checking in now with the good old wedding with Kamen and Ricky. All right, guys, thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. Congratulations, Jeffrey. Congratulations to all the winners tonight. Yep. Fly us out to the bachelor party ahead of time. But that one is going out 100% off air, Jeffrey. that thing, it's going to be rated MA. This thing is not, the bachelor party is not going on air. Don't worry. No. The bachelor party is completely separate from that. All right, I'm going to let Jeffrey celebrate with his better half, Ricky.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go celebrate with my girlfriend.
Congratulations.
Because she's probably thinking, what the heck is going on?
Did he die?
I'm still alive. Ricky, pleasure working with you. Great job tonight, man.
A great night couldn't have gotten better.
We talk about hit of the show. Tonight it's Russell Wilson. Because Tom Brady's great. Herbert Helmet's great. Moss is great. They didn't make a wedding happen.
Well, I'm sorry. I hate to put a rain on your parade a little bit.
Come on, it's Russell Wilson.
Russ is the silver medal.
What's the gold?
That ring's a gold medal.
Yes.
Did you not see that thing?
Hit of the night,
the ring
Jeffrey's
is the
ring.
gold medal.
That is the Rio Kamen mooning at the bachelor party. Literally just made my year tonight, guys, with everything that's been happening. Thank you to Kamen, Ricky, and the whole break room. You guys are all amazing. Once in a lifetime. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother.
No problem, Jeff.
We do have some great weather and food here in San Diego. Congrats again, Jeff. And to all the winners tonight, says Omar. Thanks again for another great show. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. You're right, Ricky. I stand corrected. Hit of the night, Jeffrey's ring.
That rock.
Second best hit, Russell Wilson. Third best hit, Moss, Brady, whatever.
Together.
Who cares
the
anymore?
tandem.
We had an engagement tonight. Who the heck cares, Ricky?
Everything else doesn't matter.
Everything else was secondary. All right, Ricky. Great job, brother.
What a show.
What a show. What a day. Ricky worked all day, guys, since 11 o'clock. This man is a real Iron Man. Cal Ripken, who? Great job to all the customers, of course. If we're going to be here till 1:35, Craig said, I'm going to keep you late here, Kamen. This was worth it, Ricky.
This was totally worth it.
This was totally worth it.
Here's the problem. How do we come in? So your next show is Monday.
Yeah.
Mine is Sunday.
We can't top it.
Like,
how do we come back to work after an engagement on the air?
How?
It's not possible. Not possible. So
it's like winning the Super Bowl. You need like an off season.
Yeah. We're going to Disney World. Check your phone for a photo of the ring. Let me check real quick. We'll show it off here, Jeff. Well, that ring is nice,
I
man.
told you, it looked nice.
That's a nice ring right there, guys. The ring here tonight. Congratulations to Jeff. My man.
My man.
My man. All right, Ricky. We'll finally hop off. It is 1:36 in the morning. So congrats again to Jeff. Thank you to all the customers in the business. When we call you guys our UA family, this is what I mean. You guys are our UA family. You guys are the best customers in the business. We love you guys now and always.
Yep.
We'll be back later today. It'll be Robbie and Dom. I'll be back on Monday at 6. Ricky, you're back on Sunday at noon and 3.
Yep.
Skull, says Jeffrey. Skull indeed, brother. Just for you, we'll be skalling. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.